Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Go beyond the headlines with MS Now. Whether it's breaking news from Washington, stories from around the country, or global events.
We're following the breaking news tonight.
MS Now delivers coverage that matters from voices you trust.
All the stories that we're covering are live and happening as we speak.
MS Now is your source for news, opinion, and the world. Search MS Now on TuneIn and start listening today.
Dough made fresh every day, and you can taste the difference. Wednesday nights, we order the family special. A large 2-topping pizza, 2 garden salads, and garlic knots for just $29.99. Feeds the whole crew without a headache. Just mention the family special when you order or find it online under specials. Our go-to location is the Smyrna location, but to find the Johnny's nearest you, visit johnnyspizza.com. Johnny's Pizza, each location is locally owned, family-focused, quality always.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters super fan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive pricing, and a buying experience that delivers every time.
Shop online at JimEllisBuickGMC.com or shop in person in Chamblee, just inside 285, or in Buford, near the Mall of Georgia. Jim Ellis Buick GMC, we are professional grade.
Jim Ellis, Braves pregame is up next. You're locked into 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union on the home of the Braves, The Fan.
Welcome back. It is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union. Barrett Sully and Chris Domino with you. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. And don't forget, after the game, I'll break down the action and then take your calls. 680 wrap-up is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Let's get the keys to the game.
Time for tonight's Keys to the Game, driven by the Honest Car Guy, the new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
All right, we talked last segment about Chris Sale and the 7 innings he gave the Braves yesterday. I'm not expecting Owen Murphy to go 7. I don't even know if Owen Murphy is going to go 6. But just get deep. Get deep enough where you can protect that bullpen just a little bit. Because, again, we're on a long streak of games without a day off. And right now, we need to protect that bullpen as much as possible. 6 innings, 5, even if it's 5 innings for Owen Murphy. I mean, you're not expecting a whole lot from him. So just deep enough to protect that bullpen a little bit more.
I have no idea if he would have had 3 walks, 4 walks in that stint if he gets the start today. But I know it was 4 strikeouts and no walks. Welcome back to having the baseball put in your hand as a starter this time. So take advantage of that. As you said earlier, throw strikes. I'm going to go back to it, though. If you're a home run hitting team and you're better than the other guy in that department, be better than the guy. I got another guy today, Mackenzie Gore. I know what he is. I also know what he's not. I'm not telling you there's a carryover. I don't necessarily believe in momentum because I'm going to have to probably try to protect my starting pitcher a little bit today. I'd like to give him a lead. Maybe not think about this as a 0-0 game in the 3rd inning. So why don't you actually do that? Quickest way to do it is a home run.
Yep.
And a couple of them today, I think, would go a very long way, as the kids like to say.
Especially early against Mackenzie Gore. All right, we'll get Diamond Notes a little bit, but first, Chris, what's that pop quiz question?
Pop quiz, hot shot. Domino's Pop Quiz. Presented by All Four Seasons Garage and Entry Doors. Visit allfourseasonsgarages.com.
I've got a list of 13 players who hit at least 37 home runs in their first 162 games up on the board.
Okay.
Doesn't matter. It's not a season. It'd just be their first 162 games played. I have 13 guys who hit at least 37 home runs over that span of games. Who might they be?
All right, I will attempt to answer that question after the break. Plus, we'll have Diamond Notes and a Wellstar Wellstat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. This is 680 Game Day, presented by Georgia's Own Credit Union.
Baseball is on the way, but first a Subaru of Gwinnett breaking the action on 680 Game Day.
You know what Atlanta sports fans understand. Whether it's baseball or buying a vehicle, teams matter. And when it's time to buy, the team you want is Jim Ellis Chevrolet. They've got a
The season's only getting better. Now it's win or go home. Follow your favorite Big 12 team through every basketball tournament matchup, every round, and every defining moment live on TuneIn. Catch every game-breaking highlight or buzzer beater right here. When the stakes rise, real fans show up. So grab a Modelo Especial, a full-flavored golden lager that goes down smooth. For the moments fans watch together, there's Modelo Especial. Search Big 12 on TuneIn and listen now. Drink responsibly. Beer imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
I'm attorney Bill Winters of Winters & Yonker. If you've been injured in an accident, you might think you don't have the money to retain an aggressive law firm. You don't need money to retain us. If we don't get money for you, you owe us nothing. Zero. Zip. Nada. If you've been involved in a car accident or looking for a cash settlement, call the aggressive attorneys, Winters & Yonker, and let our aggressive and experienced team protect your rights. Call Winters & Yonker toll-free at 888-373-7770 or visit us at wintersandyonker.com. Principal Office, Tampa.
This summer, Amazon Prime is a place for steamy romances, addictive love stories, and the book-to-screen favorites you've already read twice. The Love Hypothesis, Elle, The Devil's Mouth, Your Fault London, Sterling Point, and The Last Sunrise. The slow burns, the second chances, chemistry you can actually feel through the screen. It's all here. Obsession is in session, only on Prime. Watch now, obsess now.
This is Dr. Ana Rojas. She just opened her own local vet clinic dedicated to the health and happiness of Florida's furry family members, because that's how she treats all animals, like family. And it's the reason she banks with Mid-Florida, a local credit union who makes decisions quickly and who gave her the business accounts she needs in case things get a little hairy. Now she can brush those financial worries right off. Mid-Florida, your life, your money, your credit union. Insured by NCUA.
At 2:55, and first pitch between the Braves and the Rangers, 4:10 across the street at Truist Park. Barrett Silly and Chris Domino with you. Chris, reset that pop quiz question, shall you?
Yeah, top 13. They all had a minimum number of 37 home runs in their first 162 games played. What might that list look like from a name point of view?
All right, I will try to answer that a little bit later this segment, but first, let's get some Diamond Notes.
It's time for Domino's Diamond Notes.
All right, let's start it off. We gave you that Brewer Hicklin number because there were some other things that did happen in that game last night. In case you were wondering, Victor Medeiros, what kind of company does he now keep? First primary position pitcher. That does not mean Ohtani. He's out of it. With multiple RBI in a game since Logan Webb in 2021. And the interesting part about Webb hit his final home run, and that was the final home run by a career pitcher before the universal DH went into effect. First in the game, by the way, that he didn't start since that same year by Matt Peacock. The bottom line is this. Max Fried had the last hit. It was an infield single on September 12th, 2021. Medeiros now actually gets to take it up because of the RBI on top of that. So it's Logan Webb 5 years ago before the universal DH became the thing.
Was that that wasn't the Max Fried walk-off. That was earlier in the season, right?
I think it was. Yeah, this was September where he basically just had a hit. In a world where we were like, oh, there's not going to be many of these. Max Fried was the guy in the Braves uniform who had the last until last night. One of the craziest baseball stories of all time. It's today in 1999 where David Cohn throws a perfect game. But here's why it's even crazier. It was Yogi Berra Day. So let me tell you what happened that day in 1999. Don Larson threw the first pitch to Yogi Berra to start that game. They were in the building. The last perfect game for a Yankee was Don Larson in 1956 in the World Series. So it was Yogi Berra Day, Don Larson in the building. Don Larson throws the opening pitch to Yogi Berra. David Cohn goes out and throws a perfect game.
That's incredible.
Yeah, it's crazy. On this date, it's funny, 2 magazines, both Sports Illustrated and Time, had Rod Carew on the cover. Baseball's Best Hitter, 1977. Sports Illustrated was Ted Williams analyzes Rod Carew, and there's a picture of the two of them. It was this day in 1977 that Rod Carew becomes both Sports Illustrated and Time magazines cover guy on the same day.
That's pretty cool.
That'll tell you that you're going really good if Time magazine says, let's actually put a cover story on the guy.
Right.
Happy 86th birthday to Joe Torre. Everything about Joe Torre I like except for the infield fly.
Yeah, every single
thing. If you know,
thing.
you know. Red Sox have won 11 games in a row because they swept a doubleheader yesterday. They scored 63 runs and only allowed 17. It's 17 homers. The only team in baseball history to have such an 11-game span or better, Cleveland Guardians in 2017. That's it. There's only one team that's gone. And by the way, a team that was 14 games under 500. And now they're not. Now they're in it, and they've got the longest win streak in baseball. By the way, I think the A's are up to 10 losses in a row.
My A's.
Yeah.
Not mine anymore. I'm going to jump off that bandwagon.
That no using AI in the dugout, we found out from a couple of guys, the Mets were the ones who might have been using it more than anybody else. And if you look at their record, you go, oh. Yeah, there was a story out and a little bit of video that proves that the Mets were trying to call pitches by using AI. I don't even care. Look, do whatever you want to do. I don't even know what's cheating anymore and what's not. Now AI is not going to be allowed in the dugout. Somebody's going to say that's good for the game. Other people are going to say, well, why not? It's just technology. I have no idea.
I'm guessing that's probably going to stay cheating.
Yeah, I don't even care what it is. But they finally, in the middle of a season, just said you can't do it, which seems a little the opposite of preemptive. It seems a little reactionary.
Yes, it does.
Yordan Alvarez, 31 home runs, first in the American League, 70 RBI, first in the American League, 318 average, second in the American League. Of course, last Triple Crown winner in baseball, Miguel Cabrera in 2012. And the best record since June 1st, it continues. The Marlins 26-11, Phillies 24-14, and Tigers and Cubs are both 22-14. If you're wondering about buyers and sellers and everything else. Last one, we did this with Craig Kimbrell and B.J. Upton. Mm-hmm. You want Kimbrell, you're going to have to eat some of Upton.
Right.
There is talk that maybe A.J. Preller, to sort of try to free up money, I'll trade Mason Miller, but you got to eat some of Bogarts. And Bogarts has got big.
I was going to say, that's a massive contract.
$25 million each of the next 7 seasons.
Wow.
And he's 33 years old. Jeez. So if you want Mason Miller controllable again for another year, you're going to eat some of Xander Bogaerts. Those deals have been done in baseball. We'll find out if that is something that could actually be put into play from A.J. Preller and the San Diego Padres. You would get arguably the best back-end arm in baseball, but it's going to cost you.
Yeah.
Because you're going to have to figure out if you can figure out if Xander Bogaerts can actually still play. All right, we'll play the game.
All right, remind the people, what's the question?
Yeah, minimum of 37 homers. These guys all hit a minimum of 37 homers in their first 162 games played. It could be over 2 seasons, obviously.
Right.
That's the whole rub.
Well, I know that Ryan Howard was the quickest to 100, so we'll start with Ryan Howard.
That is correct. Ryan Howard had 43 home runs over his first 162 games.
How about Aaron Judge?
Did not. No.
How about Juan Soto?
He did not.
Really?
No.
How about, I know Pete Alonso was up on that list.
He is not.
Wow.
No.
Isn't he like 2 or 3 in terms of first to 100?
Yeah, but he played a bunch of games before that. Yeah. So I guess it's the first 162.
Let's go Mark McGwire.
He's number 1.
Number 1, okay.
51 home runs over 162 game span. Remember, he set the rookie record with 49.
Yeah, and he was on Team USA right before he came to the Athletics, so he was on a heater already. Let's go to Miguel Cabrera.
No.
How about Mickey Mantle?
No.
Man. Shot in the dark, Hank Aaron?
No. Wow. Hank wasn't really a home run hitter until they started to pull the ball a little bit. And What the hell is the story? Hank told me the story. Who told Hank? Gosh, why am I drawing a blank on this? We came down to Atlanta. Everybody's like, hey, man, that thing over there?
Yeah.
Go that way.
Yeah.
It'll work for you.
Mm-hmm.
Lo and behold, it did.
It did. Let's go with Alfonso Soriano.
No, not a bad guess, because he's all over these types.
I was going to say he's over a lot of those.
Just say Eugenio Suarez.
Oh.
That's not correct, by the way.
Oh, dang it.
Yeah, you're just going to say it.
I am going to say it.
Yeah, of course, everybody says it.
It's the first one he hasn't been on this in a long time. He might be on the trading block, incidentally. I wouldn't mind my guy here. How about Vladimir Guerrero, either of them?
Oh, no.
Wow. Let's go Jimmy Fox.
Oh, no.
Wow.
So I will tell you right now, there's no old. There's one guy who started his career in the 50s.
In the 50s, okay.
And he didn't become really, I'll give you a hint, he was an MVP in both leagues.
MVP in both leagues.
Yeah, team traded him and thought he was done at 30. I've told that story before.
Oh, God. Okay, we'll come back to that because I've got some other younger guys written down. How about Barry Bonds?
Oh, no.
Ken Griffey Jr.
Oh, no.
Wow.
Think about a guy who came up very quickly around these parts.
Around the Ronald Acuna Jr.
No. Came up very quickly.
Very, very quickly.
Yeah, leave my college campus, come play professional baseball.
Bob Horner.
He was one of them.
Really?
Yeah. Bob Horner hit 42 home runs in his first 162 games.
42?
Yep.
Goodness gracious.
By the way, McGuire hit 51, as I told you. He's number one.
How about, he's in a lot of these. How about Jim Thome?
Oh, no.
God bless it. Oh, man.
Tell me when you're ready to play.
I'm not, okay, after this one, because this guy's in a lot of these too. How about Eddie Murray?
Oh, no.
Eddie didn't hit 40. Like, Eddie had an accumulation of a lot of home runs.
Yeah. Well, he was half bad will travel towards the end of his career, too.
Yeah,
right?
but he was a guy, I don't think Eddie might be in one of those 500 home run lists that never hit 40 in a career. Maybe he did it once. So Eddie did not gang his way up to home runs.
All right, let's play Who's That Guy?
All right. We don't think of him. He went from being a very liked player to maybe not so much.
Very liked player to maybe not.
And there's a specific reason. Let's just say he might have tried to blame somebody for something.
Ryan Braun.
Ryan Braun had 47 homers in his first 162 games.
Some poor FedEx employees still looking for a job.
This guy was drafted in the same year as Chipper Jones. He was a top 5 draft pick the same year as Chipper Jones.
Top 5.
That was a hell of a class, by the way. Look at the first 5 in Chipper Jones's class. This guy was one of them. Now, good player. Obviously, when you hit 41 home runs in your first 162 games, you're a high draft pick for a reason. But he became more famous, his name did, for off the field. Because he took another job.
Albert Bell.
Nope. Tony Clark.
Oh, wow.
Chris Duncan, who you're never going to get.
Yeah,
his father, Chris Duncan in St. Louis. Good young player. Adam Dunn.
Oh.
We got to run through these. Josh Hamilton.
That's good.
Here's why I asked. Nick Kurtz just got on the list.
Nick Kurtz, man.
Nick Kurtz has got 44 home runs in his first 162 games.
That's crazy.
That puts him at 3rd all time.
That's my guy on my team.
Evan Longoria. Colson Montgomery is now on the list.
Colson Montgomery, really?
Albert Pujols and Frank Robinson.
I should have gotten Pujols and I should have gotten Frank. I had Frank Robinson written down.
Kurtz and Montgomery both just literally entered the list because they just played. They both have 44 home runs in their first 160.
Nick Kurtz I would have expected, but Colson Montgomery, that is way out of left field. I would have never.
They're 3rd and 4th all time on this list.
Wow. All right, for all of us here at 680 The Fan, Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass. He's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Tully. Ford Leadoff Show coming up next.
This is 680 Game Day.
Baseball fans know you win by having a strong lineup, and Jim Ellis Buick GMC has one of the strongest.
From powerful GMC trucks to refined Buick SUVs, you'll find a great selection, competitive pricing, and a buying experience that delivers every time.
Shop online at JimEllisBuickGMC.com or shop in person in Chambly, just inside 285.
My name is Shannon Maldonado. I'm the founder of Yowie, a gift shop from the lens of artists and handmade objects. I chose Shopify because when I was testing other platforms, it was definitely one of the most user-friendly. It was important to me to think about where we would be in the future. All of the tools for reading your sales, like planning inventory, they're just right there on your dashboard. For anyone starting a small business, the biggest thing I can tell you is it doesn't have to be perfect. Shopify can help you build upon it. Start your free trial on shopify.com.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
Put $300 in your pocket when you sign up for a new free business checking account with Mid-Florida Credit Union. No big bank bull. 0.00% annual percentage yield. Terms and conditions apply and must be met within 6 months. Insured by NCUA.
You shouldn't have to choose between speed, reliability, and value. With Spectrum Fiber-powered internet, you get all three for just $40 a month. No contracts, no commitment. Just fast and reliable fiber-powered internet you can count on. Switch today and get it for just $40 a month. Visit Spectrum.com/40 for full details. Spectrum Internet is powered by fiber and connected to the premises by coaxial lines. Restrictions apply.
Soccer's biggest stage is here, and we've got everything you need to be plugged into the action. Stay connected to the World Cup with live commentary, expert analysis, and all the moments everyone's talking about. From pre-match buzz to post-match breakdowns, we bring you closer to the game with insights you won't want to miss. No matter where you are, take the World Cup with you. Search World Cup on TuneIn to find the stations and podcasts covering your favorite team.
Owner of all Four Seasons garage, entry doors, and windows. Don't get ripped off by national companies with outrageous prices and gimmicky jingles pretending they've been in Atlanta since day one. Here's what's really important. High quality work, exceptional customer service, and fair, honest pricing. When trust matters, trust us. All the number 4 seasonsgarages.com.
Hey, it's Lowe's. If you're in the market for a pre-owned vehicle, make the smart play and try the Honest Car Guy, the new, transparent way to purchase your next ride.
Why do people want to go through all this nightmare in 6 and 7 and 8 hours at a dealership? We keep it simple, and you can do it from the comfort of your house. You get to see everything. You have no dock fees. You have no additional fees. We can get you any car, any make, any model, and save you money.
You pay what we pay, plus an honest fee, and we back that up by giving you the bill of sale. Call 844-SHOW-ME-1 or visit honestcarguy.com.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. Braves baseball, and the Ford Leadoff Show is setting the table for today's game.
1-2, and Riley charges one up, soaring high into the heavens and disappearing into the seats. And the Braves take the lead on the 2-run homer by Austin Riley.
Braves baseball is on deck, and it starts every night on the Ford Leadoff Show, presented by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Line of pitch swung on, hook to right field, stay fair ball into the corner. Everybody touch the bags. Everybody get waved home. Here's a throw to the plate. Save! A 3-run double for Olsen.
We'll have the latest from the Braves clubhouse, a full breakdown of today's game, and an exclusive chat with manager Walt Weiss before the Braves take the field. Now, live from Truist Park, it's the Ford Leadoff Show on the Braves Radio Network.
And welcome into the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. We are steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where in just over an hour, the Braves will look to win the series over the Texas Rangers. 4:10 first pitch with Ben and Darren on the call. Mackenzie Gore will be on the mound for the Rangers. Owen Murphy, his 3rd career appearance, his 1st career start. will be on the mound for the Atlanta Braves. We have a lot to get to over the course of the show. We'll have lineups. We'll have pitching matchups. We will break down everything. You'll also hear from Braves manager Walt Weiss. But before we do any of that, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
All right, Chris, I will say first game coming out of the All-Star break, if you were to write a Hollywood script about how the Braves and Braves fans would want that particular game to go, yesterday was the script.
Well, the beer was colder in the building. The fireworks were bigger and grander, and everybody left. Look, I don't use the word fun very often, and that's a me problem. I'm serious. Like, just relatively speaking, I know what it is. I know I've experienced it. But I just get more like maybe it's anxiety. Like, but we have to we have to play another one tomorrow. Mm-hmm. We have to play another one the day after that. So I sort of go with, hey, roll with it when you can. Last night was one that you roll with it. Roll with the entire thing. Yeah. I got a pitcher with a bat in his hand. I got guys throwing 45-mile-an-hour pitches. I got Kyle Farmer coming off the bench. By the way, I thought he might catch last
I did
night.
Too.
I think the next time it happens, I think he might catch. I saw him with his tools of ignorance on today. I said, you're like Clark Kent. I said, like, you look almost unrecognizable when you put the catcher's equipment on and the helmet's on, and then you walk down with the mask. He said, yeah, now really. I said, it's like those glasses, Clark Kent. But it was a really good night. And I will say, friend of the show, biggest Braves fan I know, Jason Dorn, he told me yesterday that key to the game, Drake Baldwin, he absolutely loved Drake Baldwin last night. Mm-hmm. Lo and behold, it's a 5 RBI night. And I think even that is Drake going to be it? Mm-hmm. Is Drake going to be it? Are we good now? And I thought, a lot of questions were answered. And I said this earlier, and I texted with somebody earlier today. The Chris Sale part of this is the most forgotten, least talked about, except I thought it was the most important part of the night.
Yeah.
It's 7 innings, 89 pitches. The bullpen, you did whatever it is you wanted. Therefore, you didn't give back any days from the All-Star break from your bullpen.
Yeah. Yeah, and that's important because 16 coming straight out of the All-Star break. I think we had, 12 or 13 going in, and then 13 straight to open the season. Walt Weiss joked, he's like, I don't know what we did to make the schedule makers mad at us. But
he was also really prophetic in the press conference before the game. He said, I feel good about the offense. That's something he said, so what did you think about the most during the break? And he said, starting pitching innings. Starting pitching innings is the thing that will, because it's not just the starting pitching innings, it's the what has to happen to the bullpen. And how many times can it get a guy up and down and what's going to be in the red zone and RPMs to a point where it's September and you go, oh, God, we might have worn this guy out. Mm-hmm. Chris Sale was a godsend last night. That's what an ace does. An ace extends a winning streak. He stops a losing streak. And I get all that stuff. What a true ace does is, and this team hasn't given enough runs where he has the numbers of what would look like an ace year. A true ace just says, I got it.
Yeah.
I got it. And he doesn't say it out loud and he doesn't brag about it after the game. He just went out and shoved, and that's what he did last night.
And I think he had a little bit more in the tank, too. But Victor Medeiros, yes, the hit, the 2 RBIs, everybody loved that. It was awesome. I mean, everybody thought that was great. But going out there and getting 2 innings and not, burning anybody else, that's huge, too. And you're right.
No walks last night.
No, exactly. It was just perfect.
We picked up 6 walks on top of what felt like 42 hits. I mean, you couldn't be better offensively. It would be impossible. And it was spread wealth. And then when you got on the mound, you go, oh, yeah, by the way, what about that? And I'm going to say, don't say, by the way, what about that? Move that to the front of the line. Chris Sale's start, I thought, was the biggest, most important thing of the night last night.
Yeah. Braves had, everybody had a hit through 5 innings. But now you can even stretch that into simply today. Owen Murphy's going to be on the mound. We'll break down exactly what that means. But can you count on Owen Murphy going 7? Probably not. So you're expecting to use multiple guys out of the bullpen today. Because you only used Medeiros, that will have a direct impact on how Walt manages this particular game.
Walt plays with 4-run leads. That's what he talks about. If we have a 4-run lead, I might actually be using leverage arms. As a matter of fact, he probably will. So, okay, you want to have one more day of joy? Get a big lead. Let Walt and his staff do whatever the hell it is they want coming out of the bullpen today. And if you have that 2 days in a row, now you don't feel like you need Monday off.
Yeah.
Because you can burn a staff, you can burn a bullpen in 3 days, and you go, no Monday off, boys. If you have a good one today, offensively and on the mound, you now go into Sunday not thinking about Monday off.
Yeah.
You're ready for bear, no matter what happens in terms of that many days in a row. But how long can you extend that? that's a lot of times relying on how good your starting pitcher is.
And we got to see the Drake Baldwin that we saw earlier this season with 5 RBI. You saw Matt Olson launch one into the chop house. And then I don't care that Austin Riley's home run came off of a catcher who was on the pitch mound, a 38-mile-an-hour. I don't care. As he got to do it. And
he smiled.
He smiled. Exactly.
I mean, that's what it was. It was a dugout moment. You know, you had a good handful of dugout moments last night. And for guys to get back together and have that be, okay, whew, hey, good to see you. How was your break? How was your break? And then go out and play baseball the way they did last night, both on the mound and with the bats. It was a good night. You know, again, it doesn't guarantee anything tonight. I am not a believer that, what you did last night. Now, what does everybody say? Like, I had 5 people this morning just out and about tell me, wish we would have saved 10 of them. Yeah, right. If you could have told me they would have been distributed over the next 2 days, but we all say that, and we all know that that's not a reality.
Yeah, not a reality, especially against a guy like Mackenzie Gore, who we saw when he was with the Washington Nationals, has not had a great season with the Texas Rangers. We'll break down that pitching matchup, but we are well aware in this town of what Mackenzie Gore could be because he's done it to us several times.
I was well aware of what Jake Berger's done to this team.
Yeah,
Jake Berger owns this team. He might have a cot somewhere in this building because he enjoys hitting.
Yes, he does.
7 home runs and not a lot of at-bats. So to put him in check last night, and he's their biggest power guy on top of it, you put them all in check last night. I love the fact that there were no walks last night. There's no walks. And you picked up 6 of them. Again, another... this versus that number that absolutely swung to the Braves side yesterday.
It was a fun night. It was one of those that I think we'll remember for a long time, and a special player leading off for the Rangers. We'll talk about that in just a little bit when we have the full lineups. But first, Ben Ingram sat down with Walt Weiss earlier today. Here is that conversation. It's the Walt Weiss Report.
Before the Braves take the field, we chat with Braves manager Walt Weiss for the latest on today's game. Driven by Akins & Winder. See all their great deals at AkinsFord.com.
Time now for the Walt Weiss Report here on the Braves Radio Network. Braves taking on the Rangers here in the second game of this series. Walt, last night was so much fun. I was looking this up last night. Do you remember the last Braves pitcher before Medeiros last night to get a base hit?
No, I was asking that myself. I would assume best hitting pitcher I've seen since I've been here was Max Fried. So
nailed it. That's it. It was Max in 2021.
Yeah, it's been a while.
He could swing, couldn't he?
Max could hit, man. He could really hit. Yeah, he had a walk-off hit and pinch hit one time during those years. But, yeah, he could really swing the bat. Like, he was legit.
Yeah, he was, and a great athlete. And I know that the dugout, look, you score 15 runs, and everybody's going to be having a good time. But when Medeiros goes up there and does that's the highlight of the night. One of the highlights of the season, I bet, for your dugout.
It was, and yeah, we're up whatever we were by a bunch. And Medeiros, like I said last night, he was running the first like Joe Carter after his walk-off in the World Series. But he had a good time with it. I made him promise me that he wouldn't overswing and get hurt, and he hit it like 104, so I think he did overswing.
Yeah, I'm sure you had the adrenaline going. That's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
I'll tell you another key from last night. You got into their bullpen in the 5th inning, and that never hurts to do that in game 1. That could have a ripple effect the rest of the series, couldn't it?
It could, and they made a couple moves today, I think probably for that reason, so they got a couple fresh arms in here. But, look, I mean, you never see those types of games coming. It was good to see the offense, though, do what they did. And, anytime Sale is on the mound, that's a good day for us. And it all worked out yesterday.
Yeah, it was great. Now you turn the page to today. You got Owen Murphy making his first big league start today. We've seen him twice in relief. What has stood out to you most about him and his abilities?
I think the strike throwing is a big one. And he pitches with his fastball well. It's not a fastball that's going to light up the radar gun. It's a good fastball, but it plays up, and he'll get swing and miss on that fastball. There's a lot of there's a lot of ride to it. So he's able to pitch with it. He's got the breaking ball, the curve ball. He's got a good changeup cutter. So he knows how to pitch, and he's not scared. I mean, he's out there attacking hitters, and that's what's been impressive to me.
You mentioned him not being scared. And when it comes to guys coming up as young as he is and seeing the highest level of Major League Baseball, I would guess that mentality is something that you pick up on just as much as you would anything with his stuff or his abilities physically, because that mentality is so important.
really is. I mean, it's really, I call it the X factor, because we know what their stuff is. We got all kinds of technology and everything else to tell us what the stuff is, but you never know how a guy's going to respond until he gets out there on that hill in the middle of the field, and all eyes are on him. And is he going to attack, or is he going to be scared out of the strike zone? Those types of things. I mean, is he going to get rattled? Is the game going to speed up? Those are the things that really are separators for me.
Yeah, looking forward to seeing him out there today. And we mentioned this last night. We don't see much of the Rangers, so a lot of times you'll see guys that we're not used to seeing. However, that's not the case today. Mackenzie Gore, a guy that your team knows all about, given his time in Washington. And do you think that'll be beneficial for your hitters?
I think it helps. I think it certainly helps when you got some history with a pitcher. Now it's been a little bit since we faced him, but certainly faced him enough when he was in D.C., like you said. So it helps to have that familiarity, but still it's a game of execution, and when we got to force him in the zone and make him pay when he does throw strikes, and not help him out by chasing him around the zone.
One last question for you. Do you anticipate getting through this series with Texas and then kind of evaluating where Ronald Acuna is and then going from there with the Padres series?
Yeah, I think so. Ronald's going to play tonight, and he's starting to put together some at-bats. He did so at the complex in Florida, and now obviously playing for Gwinnett. So certainly on our radar here. We can't wait to have him back, but we want to make sure that he's comfortable and swinging the bat well and up to game speed before we do that.
All right, sounds good. As always, Walt, enjoyed the visit. Best of luck tonight. We'll catch up with you after the game.
All right. Thank you, Ben.
You got it. This has been the Walt Weiss Report on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks, Skip. We've got even more Braves coverage on the way as the Ford Leadoff Show continues next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
At Aikens Ford in Winder, we love America and we love Broncos. So now through July 31st, take up to $5,000 off MSRP on select 2026 Ford Bronco Sport Outer Banks and Badlands. Hi, this is Brad Aikens, and we have over 30 to choose from. Stock number 22465, MSRP 37568. Discount includes $1,000 dealer assistance with approved financing through Ford Credit and another $1,000 trade assist with your 2010 or newer trade. Discount does not include $7.99 doc fee and $84 electronic filing fee. Dealer retain factory rebates plus government fees. See dealer for details. Visit us today at AikensFord.com.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need a set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Hey, folks, this is Home Team Brandon Lee. Keep your radio on the radio home of the Braves every weekday morning, 6 to 10, to get the latest baseball news in your car or while you work. 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back to the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino here in the Truist Studios. 4:10 first pitch across the street at Truist Park. When they get going, you'll get these lineups. For the Rangers, leading off, designated hitter and Braves fan favorite, Jock Peterson. Batting second in left field is Wyatt Langford. Batting third and playing third is Josh Young. Batting fourth, the right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Batting fifth and playing first base is Jake Berger. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Duran. Batting seventh in center field is Evan Carter. Batting eighth at second base is Nicky Lopez, and batting ninth, doing the catching is Kyle Higashioka, and they'll be behind Mackenzie Gore. For the Braves, leading off, the designated hitter, Drake Baldwin. Batting second and playing second is Ozzie Albies. Batting third and playing first base is Matt Olson. Batting fourth in center field is Michael Harris II. Batting fifth in left field is Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth in right field is Eli White. Batting seventh, playing third base, is Austin Riley. Batting eighth and doing the catching is Joey Bart, and batting ninth at shortstop, Jim Jarvis, and they will be behind Owen Murphy. So Jim Jarvis getting another start. It's awesome to see him have the kind of success that he's had. And I think with all that's gone on at shortstop, getting any production out of the shortstop position from an offensive standpoint is a plus for a team that, dating back to the beginning of last year, just could not find anything at shortstop. And right now, Jim Jarvis is providing that.
Yeah, it's interesting that the word I heard to describe him was interesting. He's an interesting guy when you watch him because, look, he doesn't have a back of a baseball card. He's not a kid. He's a college player who played big-time college baseball. And you go, okay, what's he going to be able to do? And he doesn't have the pressure of needing to be an offensive player. Anything I agree with you that you get out of it turns into a plus. But at the bottom of this lineup, if the top of the lineup is going and you get that one more time through and you're standing on base, there's a chance you're going to score a run. And you don't have to be a home run hitter. You can score runs. You can actually, that idea that if you're standing on second base, pitchers pitch differently. If you can get yourself from first to second, if you can walk and move over on a field, whatever it might be, that if you're that type of player that can be in the mix, create something more often than not, doesn't mean you got to be perfect. The 0 for 4 days are absolutely going to be here. We don't know what he is as a major league hitter, but if he can be a guy who turns it over one more time because he gets on base at a moment where you go, look, that's 2 outs. Now all of a sudden we get something going and here comes the top of the lineup. You're a productive baseball player. And being productive out of the shortstop position as an offensive player right now, it's found money.
Yeah. And he's batting .314. That is a big time plus for this team. And he plays great defense. And, you know, Walt, when Jim Jarvis was called up the second time this year, Walt was asked what was his impressions of Jim Jarvis, and he said, look, he works deep in counts, he's a tough at bat, he's a tough out, and he will make a pitcher work. And if that's all you're doing out of the shortstop position at the bottom of the order, then it's still a plus with what Ha-Sung Kim did or perhaps didn't do. And Mauricio Dubon, when he played shortstop, it's a different story, but right now Dubon in my mind is an outfielder and only an outfielder until we get this shortstop position solidified through a trade or through whatever. And so, you know, you rode the hot hand with Mateo a little earlier. His speed's going to be invaluable to this team regardless. And then now you're riding the hot hand with Jim Jarvis. And I don't think any of us expected that.
Just in case you're wondering, Mike Yastrzemski was running some bases today. So that's moving along. Ronald's actually playing in Toledo. If Ronald, I wonder if Ronald Acuna ever thought he was going to be playing in Toledo. Like, if you really think about the places you go, I'm an MVP in this league. I'm going to be playing where? In Toledo. Yeah, you're going to be playing in Toledo on a weekend in July because that's the next step, sooner instead of later, hopefully here. But Jarvis is one of those guys, and the reason it was the word interesting was used is he's a complete ball player in terms of know many games. You know, we see guys at 20 and 21. They still got to be taught the game up here. They're 22, got to be taught the game. He's 25. He's had his seasoning. He had it in college, and he had it in the minor leagues. He's not a guy that you have to get on.
Yeah.
He knows what the job is. Go do the job. Now, whether he can consistently, whether he can hit enough, whether he picks it, every play you're supposed to make sure you make. Do not let them take this job from you because you can't handle the fielding part. Work on that. I saw him doing it like everybody else. But he's 25, and he's closer to not a finished product as a major leaguer, but he's closer to the old school version of a guy that you bring up.
Yeah.
He's played a share of games. He played big-time college baseball. He has an appreciation for what the hell this is up here. Not going to get cocky about it because he knows you're one phone call away, one meeting with the manager where you're back down in the minor leagues. He's a nice 25-year-old addition.
Yeah.
You got to worry about 20 and 21-year-olds because the ups and downs. We saw it with Drake Baldwin. When you go bad, how long does bad last?
Yeah.
Well, Jim Jarvis actually has an understanding of what his job is up here because he's 25 years old.
Yeah. It's true, and he's doing a great job so far. For the Rangers, we all love Jock Peterson for what he did back in 2021. He's leading off today for the Texas Rangers. 15 homers this year. I don't think folks realize, because, I mean, we don't pay attention to the Rangers that much around here, but 15 homers for Jock Peterson. He's going to get a great round of applause, as he should.
Yeah.
And it's going to be the first batter of the game, too. So it's going to be a fun moment to see Jock back in here.
Yeah, the other part about this is, he didn't play last night with Chris Sale on the mound. And I find it really interesting that there was one guy, I heard somebody listen to this that sent me on Twitter. He said, give me that again. I said, yeah, one guy in a first-place team in Texas had more than 10 home runs in their lineup last night. Because Jock Peterson's the other guy that has more than 10, but he didn't play.
Yeah.
He's a lefty. He didn't play against Chris Sale. I got to tell you something. I got 15 homers. I think I'm supposed to play.
Yes.
And I understand maybe my splits aren't very good, but you don't get to override Skip Schumacher and the manager. And there was a reason they did what they did with their lineup. But there's that moment where you go, if I'm Jock Peterson and I'm 2 over 500 and I'm a first-place team and I'm a guy who was brought here to be Jock Peterson, a leader, I think I'm asking to play. Now, I'm not telling you the manager is going to concede, but to sit out the first game coming out of the break because the lefty's on the mound, I don't understand.
I don't either.
And then by the time you might use him as a pinch hitter, the game's out of hand anyway. Take the night off. I would have probably pushed to play last night.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I have no idea if that's even a thing with Skip Schumacher, if it's a thought for Jock Peterson. But I'm not letting Jake Berger go out there being the only guy with more than 10 home runs the day after the All-Star break.
Yeah.
When I had my 4 days off. I know it's Chris Sale. I might get shoved on. I might not feel very good at the end of the night because Chris Sale at this point is better than me. But I think I'm in that game.
Yeah.
I think I'm asking to be in that game. The answer might be no, but I'm asking.
Well, and it's not like Jock Peterson's been terrible. Remember last year, was it last year with the D-back? Whenever it was, where he started out like 0 for 50 or something like that. He's batting .235. Now, that's not good, but he's not supposed to be a guy who hits for a high average. He's a meathead, like you say. You call Pete Alonso that guy, right? You call Kyle Schwarber that guy. Jock Peterson's that guy. And you're right, to not have him in the lineup against, when you have Chris Sale going against Cal Quantrill, you kind of know what you're getting into at that point, right?
Well,
Don't you want to get Jock Peterson at bats?
Yeah, Foskey looks like the guy that I guess they're going to play with, and that kid deserves his chance. He's got 7 homers and everything else. But if I'm Jock Peterson, I go, you know what? What about me? I feel good today. I'm coming back to Atlanta. I feel good tonight. I know it's Chris Sale. This is my job. You brought me here to do my job, be a leader.
Mm-hmm.
And maybe the manager would have said no, but I would have actually sort of asked for it if I was him.
And he's earned that right based on what he's done throughout his entire career. We'll take a break. When we come back, there's a stat that you might not realize, and it's very interesting, especially against wild pitchers. The Braves and Rangers, they're on deck, brought to you by TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
1966, 2 legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Andrew Jones here. You ever hear a sound, immediately you know the day just got expensive? That right there, that's the sound of a bad day. Look, on the field, I'm prepared and ready for anything. Off the field, I'm the same way. Because repair bills don't ask permission, they just show up. That's why I have Car Shield, coverage options that help with costly car repairs.
Don't get caught looking. Get a free quote today at carshield.com. Coverage varies by plan. View contracts and exclusions at carshield.com.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
Hey Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
It's the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves, and where you can find great offers on a new adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 4:10 across the street at Truist Park. Of course, we are counting you down to that first pitch, brought to you by our friends at AquaGuard. AquaGuard is your local expert for foundation repair. Book your free inspection now at aquaguard.net. First, a little bit of an injury report. Chris, you did say Walt said, and you saw Mike Yastrzemski out there running some bases. He also said it could be a minimum injured list start for Martin Perez, so he's not far off as well. And Sean Murphy's coming along too. We'll see when he goes out for a rehab start. You mentioned Ronald Acuna Jr., Hassan Kim, AJ Smith-Shawver. All of them are with the Stripers up in Toledo. They were actually postponed because of the air quality yesterday, because of all the fires up in Canada.
Yeah.
So they did. Well, I don't think Ronald was supposed to play in that game anyway, but AJ Smith-Shawver was supposed to start that game. So we'll see what he can do when he does get a start. That would be what, 4 once he takes the mound. I think it's his 4th.
Well, it's certainly competitive at this point now. Now, again, I'm not going to look at the numbers. You do look at the control numbers and then look at the radar gun and then ask him how he's feeling 24 and 48 hours later. That's really the tests of trying to figure out what's the next thing and how many of those does he actually need.
Yeah. So we'll have an update on all of that in Toledo coming up in the post-game show across the Braves radio network. But the Braves tied a season high yesterday with 19 hits. 6 of them occurred on balls that were outside of the strike zone. So yesterday the Braves were bad ball hitters. They have an even 200 hits this season on balls that are outside of the strike zone. That's by far the most in the National League. Phillies are second with 178. Michael Harris II and Ozzie Albies have the 5th and 7th most on balls this season. They're batting 230 and 234. 230 for Ozzie, 234 for Michael Harris. Consider that compared to the MLB average of 159. So, yes, Ozzie's a free swinger, and yes, Michael Harris II's a free swinger, but they're doing damage with those balls too, which I think is very interesting because when they're bad, when both of those guys are bad, they are missing a lot of those. They look lost outside of the strike zone. They're making contact and, more importantly, putting the ball in play on balls that are not in the strike zone, but out of the strike zone.
Yeah, when I heard that number, anytime you start talking about base hits out of balls out of the strike zone, I go, well, it better be high. Because if you're going to actually celebrate anything where you're actually swinging at balls, you better be barreling up as many as you can, putting them infamously. A lot of times you talk about driving it the other way. We say, oh, look, you drove it the other way. Well, the pitch might dictate that you drove it the other way, but do you go the other way as opposed to rolling over on it? So it is interesting that they lead baseball, because if they were middle of the pack or below, it'd be like, stop that.
Yeah, exactly.
Let's stop swinging at those. But if you're doing a little bit of damage and you have an ability, and look, to me, that's contact. If you're a guy that can actually go the other way on a pitch that is meant to go the other way, great. Yeah. If you're pull happy on pitches like that, you're rolling over and it's a lot of whiffs on top of that.
Yeah. Well, I think what we saw from Michael Harris last year, he was a free swinger and he wasn't hitting those, but some of the best players in the world have been free swingers. Vladimir Guerrero Sr. is probably the most famous, at least of the last couple generations. Yeah. He made a living doing that.
Yeah, Yogi Berra was known as the best bad ball hitter for a very long time in baseball. And then Guerrero, I think, took it to another level. I think on YouTube, there's probably at least one where he actually hit a ball that bounced 58 feet.
He did.
He might have done it a couple of times. And that's, and then when you have basically a Hall of Fame type career, then people can look at you and go, oh, you're not just a bad ball hitter. You're like a really good bad ball hitter.
Right, exactly.
And there's a difference between being a bad ball hitter and being a really, really good bad ball hitter.
And so far this season, Ozzie Albies and Michael Harris II have been two of the best. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll preview the pitching matchup. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer, proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Strike three. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
NFS Nugent PC Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
When life throws you a curveball, whether it's water, fire, or mold damage to your home or business, you need a winning team. You need ServPro. ServPro's licensed, certified, and highly trained team of experts are here to help, offering fast, reliable, professional restoration services 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves and Braves Country, our teams are committed to performing at a championship level. When disaster strikes, call ServPro and make it like it never even happened. Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Get a nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always. When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Summer is back, Braves country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
This is the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer. For great offers on an adventure-ready Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport, go to Ford.com today. Braves country is Bronco country.
Welcome back. It is the Ford Leadoff Show right here on the Braves Radio Network. Barrett Silly and Chris Domino with you. We will get to our keys of the game a little bit later, but our good friend Jason Dorn just leaving. He said that his keys to the game, Joey Bart and Jock Peterson. I said, look, Jock Peterson hit a home run first pitch of the game. Everybody claps. Everybody remembers the 2021 playoff run, the World Series run, and then he can strike out 3 times.
What's the final score going to be before I I sign off on the leadoff home run?
7-1.
Okay. Then he can, I got a hard time telling. I don't want to root against Owen Murphy in that regard, but I understand the sentiment. But now he's on the other team.
That is true.
Him. He'll tip his cap. He'll do whatever it is on a Saturday afternoon here in Atlanta, and then go kick, literally go kick their teeth in.
I like it. We'll see what happens. Hopefully we'll do that against Mackenzie Gore. He'll be on the mound for the Rangers. Owen Murphy on the mound for the Braves. Let's break it down.
It's time for the Strong Arm Pitching Matchup. Brought to you by John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law, where they treat every client with dignity, compassion, and respect. Get the Strong Arm today. JohnFoy.com.
All right, Mackenzie Gore, 27 years old, 6'2", 193 out of Whiteville, North Carolina. He was the 3rd overall pick in 2017. Of course, he was part of that big Juan Soto trade that sent Juan Soto to the Padres, and he came back with a bunch of other people, including C.J. Abrams, to the Nationals. Now he is with the Rangers, and he has had a season to forget. This is not what we're used to seeing, because we remember the good Mackenzie Gore. This guy's 5-8. Has a 4.63 ERA, 41 walks, 115 strikeouts. That's not bad, but a 129 whip and a 234 opponent batting average. This is basically, Chris, this is not the same guy that we're used to seeing.
So I was trying to figure out what it is I thought about him and remembered about him. And look, he's 31-49 for his career. He was a 3rd overall pick, as you said. He came up at 23 at San Diego, but it wasn't really much. It was 13 starts that year. Then he bumped it to 27, 32, 30. This is his 21st start, so I'll give him credit for being available. But let me tell you what's happened in his career. He's on a 1-year deal, $5.5 million or so. Mm-hmm. So he's a 27-year-old guy who's sort of on that, what are you going to do about it? And I don't know what he's going to do about it, because this year is not going very well. Now, what he does next year, what he does the rest of this year, if he actually gets a little bit better and they go to the postseason, or he helps them actually be viable to be in a postseason, then you might judge him a little bit differently. I just don't. I know the name. It feels like he's older than 27. It feels like he's been around longer than since 2023, really, as a full-time starter. 31-49 with a 4.26 ERA, and he doesn't have really a great strikeout-to-walk ratio. He doesn't really. It's not his game. I don't know. They paid him like a guy this year, and he's sort of on a 1-year. Who are you?
Yeah.
Type deal. Normally at 27, a guy like this gets a couple of years. Mm-hmm. They give you an option. I think he's a bona fide free agent at the end of this year after a 1-year deal with the Texas Rangers.
Yeah, we'll see. 4 innings, 2 hits, 1 earned run, 1 walk, and 4 strikeouts last time out in a no decision against the Astros. 4-seamer, curveball, and changeup. He also has a cutter and a slider. Fastball around 95 miles per hour. Opponents are hitting 146 against his changeup, so he has had success with that pitch, but he's been getting hit really, really hard this year. He's in the lowest 12% in hard hit percentage.
So I'm going to tell you something you might not know. I'm not like he hasn't been around. It's like he's got 1 more year of ARB eligibility.
Really?
He's got 4 years of service time.
God, it seems like it's been more.
So, yeah, he's got 1 more year of arbitration. So it just feels like he's been around longer than that. 31-49, you're on a 1-year deal now after an ARB situation. We'll find out what the Texas Rangers or anybody else thinks about him at the end of this year.
Owen Murphy getting the ball for the Braves. 2 appearances in the major leagues, both out of the bullpen. He's 0-1, has a 2.25 ERA, 4 innings, 1 hit, 2 runs, no walks and 4 strikeouts. And the 1 loss was in extra innings when you have the free runner on second base. I don't care about that.
I want to throw one other name in. James Wood, by the way, was part of that deal.
Yes, he was. all for Juan Soto and the Padres, and they didn't do much with him. This is Owen Murphy's first start, and I talked to him last weekend, I guess, when he got called up, and he just said, "Look, I don't have overpowering stuff. I pound the strike zone. That's what he does."
He got this start because it was 4 strikeouts, no walks in 3 innings. Good for you, son. Remember how you got here. Remember how you have a chance to stay.
Yeah.
Do not give away freebies. Your stuff isn't good enough, by the way, to give away freebies.
Yeah.
Let's make sure that doesn't get you in trouble.
And let's be honest, this wasn't plan A, B, C, or D for the Braves this year. I don't even know if it was part of any plan to have Owen Murphy up here this year, but he's been making the most out of it. And with his first start, maybe no matter what, he'll learn a lesson today, either positively or negatively. I will say one thing with the long streak of games that the Braves have right now coming out of the break, they're going to need bullpen help. It wouldn't surprise me if Owen Murphy heads back down after today. That's just the way things generally work.
You can't help us for the next 4 days. So I'm going to look. I'll do the math. I'm going to find out. Owen Murphy becomes the X, a number. How many different guys have we had start a baseball game this year? So I'll do it during the break because there's just way more than I would like.
Yeah. We will hear that. Plus, we will have our prize picks of the day and our keys to the game. But first, before we do any of that, let's get a check of the weather from the Fox 5 Storm Team and Alex Forbes.
I'm Fox 5 Storm Team meteorologist Alex Forbes on the Braves Radio Network with your Atlanta Braves game day forecast. We're looking at temperatures in the 90s this afternoon with some scattered showers and storms. Can't guarantee a totally dry day at Truist Park, although the chances of staying dry are better than not. You can depend on the Fox 5 Storm Team by using the Fox Local app on your smartphones and smart TVs.
What do you say?
I don't know. Very quickly, this will be the 12th different starter the Braves have used. We've used 29 arms. I thought it was more than 12. It will be 12 today when Owen Murphy gets the start.
It's crazy. I'm still hung up on Alex Forbes saying there's rain. There better not be rain. That better not happen today. I like these 4 o'clock starts. I don't want to sit here till 10 or 11 o'clock like it's a 7:15 start.
Let's just push that away.
Yeah.
Listen, I'm not telling you
hit the dump button. Can we hit the dump button for 2 minutes of radio?
I'm not telling you he was wrong. They have fancy machines and whatever. Let's just say that he was wrong.
Yeah, hope it's wrong. Definitely wrong. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll get the keys to the game, which we hope will be right. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
The Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium, along with the numerous restaurants, shopping, and entertainment options. The Doubletree Suites at the Battery Atlanta provides spacious 2-room guest suites, a full-service restaurant, and 5,500 square feet of flexible event space for your next event. Stop by and pregame in our on-site Game Changer Sports Lounge and Grill, and don't forget to sweeten your stay with our signature Doubletree chocolate chip cookie. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.tv subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.tv.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast. Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Braves country is Bronco country. You're listening to the Ford Leadoff Show, brought to you by your local Ford dealer and the legendary on- and off-road ready Bronco and Bronco Sport. Learn more at Ford.com.
Welcome back. Rolling along here on the Ford Leadoff Show. Barrett Salee and Chris Domino with you. First pitch, 4:10 across the street at Truist Park. Hopefully the Braves can get this one, win the series, and go for the sweep tomorrow. Here are our keys to today's game, and brought to you by Landmark Automotive Group, serving you in Morrow, Chamblee, and Athens. Or you can shop online at shoplandmarkcars.com. For over 40 years, Landmark Automotive, always the best deal. Always. We talk about the bullpen a lot, and for the Braves, we talked about it in the local show. They've been very forthcoming about bullpen usage. It's a topic of conversation every time that Walt Weiss steps to a microphone, which is awesome to hear, because you get a little bit more content, you get a little bit more insight into what's actually going on, the thought process of the coaching staff. Well, we know that Owen Murphy's making his first start. I need to see 5 innings. 6 innings would be great. Look, you're not expecting him to go out there and throw 7 like Chris Sale. That's just not the expectation. It's not going to happen. But go out there and protect your bullpen as much as possible. And if the Braves build a big lead, then maybe you can have Fuentes or somebody else come in and give you 2 or 3 and protect those arms a little bit more while we're starting off this very long, a 2+ week stretch of games every day.
Yeah, the other part to me is, what's your demeanor look like? Do you look like you're in control? If something gets a little bit sideways, what's the visit? How does it go after the visit? Can you actually have a catcher not have to make an official visit, but stand up? What's the work between innings? This is a little bit of a different thing for him now, because the clock says, here's what time you're going to start. You're going to throw the first pitch of the baseball game today, so it's going to be on the clock. Get yourself ready to actually do it with whatever routine it is. Bring it up to the major league level. But then what you do between innings, when you do your sit-downs and get-ups, what is it? I don't know his personality. Like, is he a guy that's going to stand on the mound and just say, okay, let's go? Is he a pitch and catch guy? Is he a guy who walks around a little bit? Will he need a little stabilization? How much will he lean on his catcher? I don't know who's really calling this game today, because I just don't know what the game plan is. But if he gets in trouble, how do you calm him down? Those are all things about his personality I don't know anything about. That's why you pitch in the minors. They try to find it out. But this is going to be a little bit of a different deal. I don't know how many people he's got in the building. I have no idea what this game might mean for him. Emotionally and from a vibe point of view. I hope he controls it. I hope he looks like he's in control early and he just moves from there.
What a crazy way to start out a career, right? Coming out of the bullpen in extra innings and getting the loss, which technically he does get the loss, but whatever, that doesn't really count. And then in relief of Ronaldo Lopez, where he closes things out on Saturday, protecting the bullpen, and then now gets his first start. It's a heck of a 3-game stretch to open your career.
Welcome to today's baseball.
Yeah.
Back in the old days, you used to put guys in the bullpen and became starters. Then it was also, I take an old guy who can't start anymore, I put him in the bullpen. Well, now who the hell knows what the route is? Like, if you want to say, oh, here's the route to be, well, not really, because then baseball happens. He's a 22-year-old kid?
Yeah.
22-year-old guy?
Yeah.
Obviously, a high draft pick. You drafted in the first round, there's an expectation. He's got a baby face. He looks all at 22 years old. Again, don't know anything about his dynamic. Don't know anything about his personality. Let's find out if any of it's on display today.
I just judging from the couple conversations I've had with him, he seems cool as a cucumber. Like J.R. Ritchie and him are friends. I think they room together when they're on the road in the minor leagues. They seem to have that same kind of personality where not going to get too high, not going to get too low. If something bad happens, whatever, get over it and move on.
Yeah. He hasn't given up a home run. He hasn't given up a walk. But he's got the strikeout ball. That's put away. He gave up a hit. Oh, my God, he gave up a hit. You gave up a couple of runs. Oh, I gave up a run. So all that stuff sort of now, it's just, this game's in your control. You know, we say it all the time. It's what the job is. Nobody has more control over a baseball game than a pitcher. So two guys have the most control until they do or they don't. Control being an operative word for him. Just don't make it easier for anybody on that team today.
Yep. He says he pounds the zone. So does Walt Weiss. Hopefully he can do that today and go deep in this one. We'll take our final break. When we come back, we'll get our prize picks of the day. Then we'll send you across the street to Ben Ingram and Darren O'Day. This is the Ford Leadoff Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful, off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Every player remembers where they fell in love with the game. For me, that place is Curacao. I'm Ozzy Albies of the Atlanta Braves, and my home island of Curacao shaped the way I move, the way I feel, the way I live. There, the beautiful beaches have their own vibe. The streets are alive with music and culture. And the colors of the island stay with you long after you leave. Some places never stop calling you back. Curacao is one of them. Visit and feel it for yourself.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW 613. There's a reason why over 5,500 electricians currently choose IBEW Local 613, and why we build Atlanta's most important projects, including Truist Park. Talk to our electricians, look at our work, look at our working agreement. The only thing you will lose by not looking are wages, benefits, and time. Nothing to lose by taking a look. Go to IBEW613.org.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Here's a club you'll want to get into, Club Citgo. It's the super easy app that opens the door to great fuel savings and more. Sign up and instantly save 23 cents per gallon on your first fill-up, plus everyday savings that really add up. You can also enter our sweepstakes with multiple winners and giveaways, like free gas for a year. And Club Citgo makes paying easy with a convenient mobile pay feature. So welcome to the club where all the action is. Download Club Citgo today. Savings could up to 30 gallons, only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We are covering all the bases on the Ford Leadoff Show. Brought to you by your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here on the Ford Leadoff Show. It's time to cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks. the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES and get $50 in lineups when you play your first $5. Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. I think the first inning might get a little sketchy. Combined more than a half of a first inning run, so just one first inning run, no matter where it comes from. And then Matt Olson more than 1.5 hits, runs, and RBI in this game. Matt Olson, I think, against Mackenzie Gore, he's got 5 hits, including 3 doubles. So good chance that Matt Olson gets that done in the first couple of innings against Gore. That pays 2.4x.
Yeah, I'm going to go to Ozzie, half a home run. Ozzie goes deep today. I'm also going to take Mauricio Dubon, 1.5 hits, 1 RBI. I was trying to find the number on Gore, and I will take whatever it is less. I apologize for not having enough. I just decided I like the Cal Quantrill give up runs yesterday. Let's go with this guy not actually going to the putouts or the outs recorded that maybe he thinks he's supposed to, or Prize Picks thinks he's supposed to. So I will take less.
Well, last time he went 4 innings, so
it's 16.5. So I'm going absolutely less than that.
Definitely under that.
That's my 3 play.
I like that. Definitely under that. Hopefully all of our Prize Picks come through like they did yesterday. Hopefully the Braves win the series against the Texas Rangers. Jock Peterson, of course, will get a big round of applause leading things off for the Rangers. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, including Lucas Kochevar and Joe Virgin behind the glass, he's Chris Domino. I'm Barrett Sallee. Braves and Rangers, Game 2 next.
This summer, the world's biggest names in soccer are coming to downtown Atlanta. Stay where the city gathers at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, just steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium and State Farm Arena. Skip the traffic when you stay with easy access to dining, entertainment, and the energy of Centennial Park District. Book now and take advantage of special seasonal offers now before it's too late. Plan your summer staycation at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
All value games at Truist Park get you $15 tickets, $10 parking, food and beverage offers, and more. Learn more at braves.com/value.
Hey, Atlanta, want to know the best thing about Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Well, it's really great. First, they offer appointments the same day, on Saturday, or in the evening, so I can go when it works for me. Next, you get to avoid the crowded ER, and probably the best part, it costs less than the ER too. All that, and it's a total no-brainer. So why should you try Urgent Ortho at Peachtree Orthopedics? Simple. To get better. Call now to make an appointment or visit PeachtreeOrthopedics.com.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
first pitch to the last out. This Atlanta Braves club plays with an intensity that has the rest of the National League on notice.
And he lets it fly high and deep to right field. Chop house pound, 3-0 Braves.
Welcome to Braves Baseball, right here on the Braves Radio Network.
Ozzie hits one well to deep right field. At the wall now, Casey, and it's gone.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is brought to you by the original Louisiana hot sauce. Buy you some. Your local Ford dealers, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. The Home Depot, how doers get more done. Hyundai, proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. John Foy and Associates Personal Injury Law. Get the strong arm. Arrow Exterminators. Make the right call and protect your home or business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW. Peachtree Orthopedics. Same day evenings and Saturdays. It's time to get better. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of the Atlanta Braves. Yanmar Tractors and Engines, an official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. Your Atlanta area Lexus dealer. Experience amazing. TimberTech Decking and Railing. Everything wood should be. Visit TimberTech.com. Attorney Ken Nugent. One call, that's all. Xfinity. Score the most reliable internet at one price for 5 years guaranteed. Xfinity. Imagine that. Pennington Grass Seed. Official partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew. ServPro. When disaster strikes, call ServPro to make it like it never even happened. Saya LTL Freight. The official freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves. Corona Extra. La Playa awaits. Georgia Power. The official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. IBEW Local 613. Truist Park keeps the lights on with IBEW 613 electricians. The Battery Atlanta's own ASW Distillery, home of the award-winning Fiddler Bourbon. Tonight, the Braves and Rangers keep it going at Truist Park in Atlanta as Austin Riley and the Braves look for an interleague win at home. This is Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
Good afternoon, everybody, and welcome into Atlanta Braves Baseball. This afternoon from Truist Park in Atlanta. It's game 2 in this series of 3 between the Braves and the Rangers. On the mound for the Braves, it'll be the rookie right-hander Owen Murphy, and going for the Rangers, it'll be the left-hander Mackenzie Gore. Great to have you with us this afternoon alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. And Darren, coming off one of the more fun evenings of the year last night, a 15-1 thrashing of the Rangers last night. Now the Braves hand the ball to Owen Murphy. We've been excited about this day for a while. We've seen him a couple of times in relief, but today, the first time as a starter, I know you're thrilled for him.
Yeah, absolutely. He's a guy that he jumped off the page in spring training and really enjoyed watching him pitch. He knows his way around the strike zone, and that's something the Braves are looking for right now to starting rotation. Somebody that can go out there and hold it down, give you 5 innings. Thing that I look at with a young pitcher is that walk rate, and Owen Murphy has yet to walk anybody in 4 innings. And so if you're Walt Weiss, that's a big part of keeping the game under control. It's something to pay attention to today.
That ties into something else Walt mentioned as we chatted before the game, the mentality of Murphy. And I love what Walt said. It's like, look, we have metrics for all these guys. We know what their stuff is. We know what they throw. But we have nothing that can really measure what they are between the ears. And I think that really jumps off the page when it comes to Murphy, is that mentality.
No, I couldn't agree more. I had a chance to get to know him a little bit in spring training, and we'll talk about this more during the broadcast, but he's a really impressive kid. He's not scared of anything. And a lot of times you see with these young pitchers, especially when they come with, all the acclaims and then the heralded talent, they come up here and they find it to be very challenging and they get scared of the strike zone. They try to make the perfect pitch. We've seen it in and out with J.R. Ritchie. When J.R. struggles, that's what we see. Owen Murphy has the perfect personality to avoid that. He's a bulldog. He's very athletic. He attacks the strike zone. Has a lot of confidence in what he has, and I look for him to control that game today.
I'll tell you something else that could help him is early run support, like what the Braves did last night, something you mentioned to me before we came on the air. July has been much better for the bats than June was, wasn't it?
Oh, yeah. Braves have already bettered their June run total and home run total. And we're only halfway into the month, and we had an all-star break. So the boys have been swinging a little better since the calendar flipped over, and look to continue that. Last night was extraordinary. They had 7 players with 2 or more hits. I don't know if we're going to see that again here today, but we'd love to see 4, 5, 6 runs here.
And facing a pitcher the Braves have seen before in Mackenzie Gore. More on that a little bit later. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station ID. This is the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
When Darren and I come back, we'll introduce you to the starting lineups. After that, we'll get to the first pitch. It's the Braves and the Rangers, and it's coming up this afternoon on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Hi, it's Chuck Dowdle. If you're looking to buy a home or tackle those home repairs and improvements, talk to my friends at Georgia's Own Credit Union. Georgia's Own makes the loan process simple while saving you money because Georgia's Own is local and not for profit. And you get better rates and pay fewer fees. And their mortgage and home equity specialists will guide you every step of the way. To learn more, visit georgiasown.org today. I'm Chuck Dowdle, and I'm proud to be one of Georgia's Own.
Georgia's Own is an equal housing lender.
Thank you, Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta, for being a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves. Conveniently located within walking distance to the Atlanta Braves Stadium. Book your next stay at the Doubletree Suites by Hilton at the Battery Atlanta.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Always the best deal, always.
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Back at the ballpark, got a nice Saturday afternoon. Braves and the Rangers in the second game of the series, and time now for the starting lineups, powered by Georgia Power, the official electric energy partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll start off with the visiting Rangers, managed by Skip Schumacher. They come in with a record of 49-48, but they are in first place in the American League West. They have a game-and-a-half lead over there in the West, looking down on the Mariners, and then a little bit more of a lead in that on the Astros. They'll lead it off with their DH, Jock Peterson. Batting second, the left fielder, Wyatt Langford, and hitting third baseman, Josh Young. Batting fifth for Texas, right fielder, Brandon Nimmo. Hitting fifth, first baseman, Jake Berger. Batting sixth, the shortstop, Ezekiel Duran. Hitting seventh, center fielder, Evan Carter. Batting eighth, second baseman, Nicky Lopez. Hitting ninth, catcher Kyle Higashioka. And on the mound for the Rangers, a familiar face, left-hander, used to be with the Nationals, Mackenzie Gore. He's 5-8 with a 4.63 ERA. So again for the Rangers, Peterson, Langford, Young, Nimmo, Berger, Duran,
Carter, Lopez, Higashioka, and Gore on the mound. Those are the Rangers. Now for Walt Weiss's Braves. Braves have a record of 56-40. They are in first place in the East with a 3-game lead over Philadelphia. This will be game number 97 of the season for the Braves. 65 left to be played after today. And the Braves will lead it off with one of last night's heroes, the DH Drake Baldwin. Batting second baseman Ozzie Albies, and hitting third, first baseman Matt Olson. Batting cleanup, center fielder Michael Harris. Hitting fifth for the Braves, left fielder Mauricio Dubon. Batting sixth, right fielder Eli White. Hitting seventh, third baseman Austin Riley. Batting eighth, catcher Joey Bart. Batting ninth, shortstop Jim Jarvis. And on the mound for the first time in the big leagues as a starter, it's right-hander Owen Murphy. This will be his third major league appearance, but first time as a starter in the big leagues. He's 0-1 with a 2.25 ERA. So again for the Braves, Baldwin, Albies, Olson, Harris, Dubon, White, Riley, Bart, Jarvis, and Murphy on the mound. You know who's in there? They will be on the field when we come back. Braves and Rangers coming up on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
1966, two legends rolled onto the scene. The Atlanta Braves and the Ford Bronco SUV. Same relentless drive, same legendary grit.
This is Michael Harris II. Go deep on your next adventure with the power and off-road capability of a Ford Bronco or Bronco Sport SUV. For great offers, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of your Atlanta Braves.
Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Cobb County is Atlanta's sweet spot and home of the Atlanta Braves. Cobb Travel and Tourism is your insider's guide to all there is to see and do in the area. For more information, visit travelcobb.org.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Got a warm summer day, beautiful day here in Atlanta. Great to have you with us on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Game 2 in this series, Braves and the Rangers. And the Braves with a chance to take the series with a win today after last night's 15-1 win over Texas. Tire Discounters Round Tripper Home Run Promotion offers Braves fans savings on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with any Ford tire purchase. Learn more at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Saturday at home, so the Braves are wearing the City Connect uniforms today. Those are the powder blue tops, white pants, white lettering, white numerals, outlined in royal blue and red. And Atlanta across the chest of those powder blue uniforms. Meanwhile, the visitors from Texas in the traveling grays, just like they were last night. Gray tops, gray pants, royal blue numerals and lettering outlined in red and white. Texas arching across the chest of their gray uniforms. Behind the plate calling balls and strikes this afternoon is Ben May. First base umpire is Brennan Miller. Second base umpire John Tumpain. And the third base umpire is the crew chief Chris Conroy. Folks, cash in on the baseball action with Prize Picks, the official daily fantasy sports partner of the Atlanta Braves. Download Prize Picks and use code BRAVES. That'll get you $50 in lineups when you play $5. You must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details. Got some big white puffy clouds floating by, giving us some intermittent shade. Right now, the entire infield covered in sunshine. We'll have some brief reprieves from the sun's heat with the passing clouds. Lots of fans piling in. The fans who are here have fans in their hands. They're fanning themselves on a warm day. All the shade here in the ballpark down that first base and right field line. And even folks in the shade are fanning themselves as it's 90 degrees here in Atlanta. Braves about to take the field. Here's the leather for Atlanta. Matt Olson at first base. At second base, Ozzie Albies. At shortstop, Jim Jarvis. And at third base, it is Austin Riley. In the Braves outfield, Mauricio Dubon is in left field. Michael Harris is in center field. Eli White mans right field. Joey Bart is the catcher. And on the mound, the 22-year-old righty, Owen Murphy. Murphy making his first start in the big leagues. This is a day he's thought about for many, many, many years. 6'1", 190 from Riverside, Illinois. He's making his third appearance, his two previous outings, Darren, out of the bullpen, and really brought up in those moments as an opportunity to give some length to the bullpen, a weary bullpen, served that role well, so much so he's earned this start today.
Yeah, certainly with the state of the Braves rotation right now with injuries and performance, Owen Murphy fits the bill of the starter, that he deserves a chance here with that good relief work out of necessity here over the last few weeks, and a guy that has been on a lot of Braves fans' radars, but we have yet to see him start a game, so he's checking a box here of likely a lifelong dream for him. So an exciting day for him and for the whole Braves organization.
Yeah, without a doubt, a day he has dreamt about for many, many years. 56 minor league starts and 254 career innings in the minor leagues. In fact, he was taken by the Braves 20th overall in 2022 and just made his debut not too long ago. So he'd been in the minor leagues these last few seasons. Last time we saw him was on the 11th of July at St. Louis, 3 innings in relief. He didn't give up anything. No runs, no hits, no walks. 3 strikeouts in that game. Got a no decision in the game the Braves lost. But this season, he had made 16 starts between AA Columbus and AAA Gwinnett. So a guy who seems to be ready for this opportunity, and the Braves certainly need him. And really good stuff last night with Chris Sale giving the team 7 innings. Yeah. But you talk about momentum being as strong as your next day starter, and you're hoping he can go a little bit deeper into this ball game as well.
Yeah, every day that this game begins, the most important player is your starting pitcher. And Chris Sale did his job beautifully last night, gave the bullpen an extra day of rest on the back end of that All-Star break, which is so important for any of those guys nursing something. Now, Owen Murphy, we're going to see how far he can go, and then he has a stock bullpen to back him up. So I think a successful start for him today would probably be 5 quality innings.
Yeah, that would be terrific. He'll be facing a very familiar face, Jock Peterson climbing in for Texas. He'll be followed by Wyatt Langford and Josh Young here in the top of the first inning. This is a Rangers team that had just 5 hits last night, and they only had 2 for the first 7 innings of the game. So the bulk of their work came late, and by then it was too little too late. Peterson taking his time climbing in. Meanwhile, the 22-year-old Owen Murphy is ready. He goes into his windup, and now for the ball game. First pitch a called strike, starting up at 4:13 Eastern and 3:13 Central, 90 steamy degrees here in Atlanta. And the time of the first pitch brought to you by Schumann Farms. Look for real sweet brand Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms in a store near you. 0-1, that'll be swung on and tipped foul. Peterson got a piece of a changeup. We'll see lots of heaters and changeups one way.
Yes, Owen Murphy, not a big dude, right? 6 foot, right around 6 feet, and the fastball doesn't come out, crazy hard. 94 so far as a reliever. But, man, does he have some good spin on it. Great action at the top of the zone. I think that's the central part of his fastball plan is pounding the top of the strike zone with that spinny four-seamer.
Way ahead of Peterson, 0-2. Owen Murphy flashes a black glove in front of his face, kicks and fires the 0-2 pitch. Missed the inside corner with a fastball at 94.
And to mix it up, he has a new changeup. It's a kick change, so a little extra movement on that. A really good curveball and a slider that he can change the shape of and make it a cutter as well.
1-2 pitch on the way. Peterson smokes it. It's about to be 1-0 Rangers. That's deep to the chop house and long gone. So Jock Peterson with his 16th home run of the season got a fastball that he belted out of here, and it's 1-0 Texas. Well, we know that Jock loves fastballs.
We do. And I mentioned the characteristics of that fastball. Spinny, right? Resists the pull of gravity down. But if Owen gets down in the middle of the zone, thigh high, these big league hitters aren't going to let it go by. They're going to smoke it. And he was trying to throw that one up near Jock's letters, but middle end down, Jock's going to hammer that ball every time. He knew he got it.
RBI number 35 of the season for Peterson. 1-0 Texas. Here comes Wyatt Langford. Meanwhile, the 22-year-old looking to get back onto the horse here. Here's the pitch on the way to Wyatt Langford. And Langford with a comebacker stab by Murphy. Line drive off his bat right back to the pitcher and 1 down. Good reflexes there by Owen Murphy.
Showing a little athleticism. He was a good two-way player in high school. Very good athlete. Showing a little leather there, stabbing that one out of the air for the first out of his appearance.
1 down in the top of the first inning. 1-0 Rangers. Here comes Josh Young. Murphy peers over the top of a black glove, kicks and fires the pitch on the way to Young. Misses low and outside. Like we mentioned, Murphy, 16 starts between AA and AAA this year, and this is his third big league appearance. And in his first 2 appearances, 0-1 with a 2.25 ERA. 1-0 pitch. And a fly ball to deep right field. Eli White giving ground, squares up to it right in front of the warning track. And he's got it for the out, 2 down. You mentioned Murphy being a great athlete in high school. He was terrific on the football field, playing quarterback and receiver. And he was the Illinois Gatorade Player of the Year in baseball. In fact, he was going to go to Notre Dame and play baseball for the Irish, but then signed with the Braves when they took him 20th overall 4 years ago.
Career leadoff home run.
And those are the kind of characteristics you like in a young developing athlete, a well-rounded athlete. And he looks the part on the mound, that's for sure.
2 down for Brandon Nimmo. There's a good-looking backdoor curveball in for a call strike.
It's a very balanced delivery, very repeatable, and that gives him pretty good command. That fastball to Jock Peterson notwithstanding. But he's gonna command the strike zone and control it.
0-1 pitch low and in. You go out there and you throw a bunch of strikes, you're going to give up some home runs here and there. You don't mind if they're solo homers.
Right. I think, especially here early on, his first career start in Major League, nerves are going to be what he's going to have to deal with. As he gets later in this, it's probably going to be the heat that is his biggest obstacle.
1 ball and 1 strike on Brandon Nimmo. And Nimmo swings and fouls it back 1-2. You'd give up the occasional solo home run much more than you like to give up a bunch of walks, tell you that much.
Certainly. And then we talked about that in our pregame segment. He's going to attack the zone. So you're going to get some solo home runs, but as long as you haven't walked 1 or 2 guys before that, usually get through it.
Is 1-2 to Nimmo. Down he goes. Got him with a fastball. Swung on, missed. So he recovers after giving up the home run. Peterson gets Langford, Young, and Nimmo. We go to the bottom of the first inning. Rangers 1, and the Braves coming up to want to come back.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid, I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Imagine parking your Lexus NX in front of a cafe, but you're not in the driver's seat. You're outside, virtually parking it with your phone. As your finger glides over the touchscreen, the NX makes another precision move. The Lexus NX, featuring available advanced park with remote park. Any car that doesn't offer this sense of control is a car that stops short of amazing. Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Always pay attention to vehicle surroundings during use. Remote park requires operator to have key fob and interact with compatible smartphone. Review owner's manual instructions before operating.
The original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, with a balance of heat and flavor that always hits. Buy you some.
Hey, Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
1-0 Rangers into the bottom of the first inning. Great to have you with us alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Drake Baldwin digging in versus Mackenzie Gore. Big left-hander going to work. 21st start of the season for him. That'll be slashed out to left field. And a base hit for Drake Baldwin. Drake had 3 hits last night. He's got one here in this game. It's a leadoff single in the first inning. Swinging it really well. That brings Ozzie Albies up to the plate. Here's the leather for Texas. Jake Berger is at first base. Nicky Lopez is at second base. Ezekiel Duran is the shortstop. And Josh Young is at third base. In the outfield for Texas, Wyatt Langford in left. Evan Carter, man center. Brandon Nimmo out in right field. Catcher is Kyle Higashioka. And on the mound, the tall lefty Mackenzie Gore. First pitch, a called strike on Ozzie Albies. Gore's 6'2", 200 pounds, lefty from Whiteville, North Carolina. 27 years old, in his third different organization already. He's been with the Padres, been with the Nationals, and now with the Rangers. 0-1 pitch. Ozzie swings and misses. Cutter 89. So while it's a Ranger team that we don't see very often, we're very familiar with Gore.
Yeah, he spent those 3 seasons in division rival Washington Nats pitching staff. Was the prize of the Juan Soto trade for the Nats. So the big expectations coming with him.
0-2 to Ozzie, sent foul into the seats down the right field line.
And he's had some good years, but yes, the Braves very familiar with him. They've seen a lot of him. He has really good stuff. Big four-seamer, top of the zone for strikeouts. He's right up there on top of the league with 115 strikeouts. That's something the Braves will have to contend with today.
Gore this season 5-8 with a 4.63 ERA, making his 21st start of the year. 0-2, a little bloop just back of third, drifting back. Young makes the catch down the left field line. Probably about 20 feet back of the infield cutout. Had just enough time to get there, so 1 down here in the first inning. But for Gore, this will be his 10th career start versus the Braves, and it's a really deep catalog of pitches that he has.
It sure is. Yeah, we mentioned that four-seamer. Pairs that with a really good curveball. Next most used pitch is a changeup, and I see it as a slider. It's categorized as a cutter. And then he has 2 pitches he uses against just lefties, slider and a sinker. So 6 pitches, a lot of options for him.
First option he uses is a called strike, slider to Matt Olson.
And that sinker is a new pitch for Gore here this season in an effort to give his lefties something else to think about. So we might see one here against Olson.
1-0 Texas, bottom of the first inning. 0-1 pitch. Olson, good swing, but tipped it in and out of the middle of Higashioka. And it's 0-2 on Matt. Last time Gore was on the mound was on July 12th, went 4 innings in a game against the Astros. Gave up 1 run, couple hits, a walk, and 4 strikeouts. Got a no decision in the game the Rangers won. And he's been out there a lot. This is, as I mentioned, his 21st start. That leads the league. 0-2. A little bit off the plate that time with a fastball. Popped the mid at 96. And this will be challenged by Kyle Higashioka. First ABS challenge of the game. And this says it is a strike. That'll be it for Olson. He goes down looking. 2 down after that overturned ABS challenge. Now it's in the hands of Michael Harris. For Gore, he has just 1 win over his last 8 starts. In fact, he's posted a 5.56 ERA in that span. And the home run balls have gotten him. He's given up 4 homers in the last 14 innings. Michael Harris takes a ball outside. But one positive for Gore, he's allowed just 1 wild pitch this season. That's notable because he led the league in wild pitches each of the last 2 years. Had 26 of them in the last 2 years combined. But just 1 this season. It's a lot of wild pitches. 1-0 pitch swung on, missed. Fastball 96, 1-1.
Now we mentioned that big curveball. that he had and that he was a Washington Nat. So he's throwing that big curveball in the dirt to Keibert Ruiz, who is a bat-first catcher, to say the least. And so these catchers here in Texas helping him out, keeping the ball in front of them this season.
That's a notable difference. Harris going to pop one foul just back of the Rangers dugout down the third base line out of play. They had 14 wild pitches 2 years ago, a dozen last year, and just one this year. So that's a job well done by Higashioka as well as Diaz and anyone else who's caught him in Texas. A Jock Peterson home run put the Rangers on the board in the top of the first inning. And they lead 1-0 here in the bottom of the first. 1-2 to Harris. Check swing. They appeal. He did not go, according to Chris Conroy down at third. For Gore, he's made 125 major league appearances in his career. And he has a career record of 31-49 and a 4.26 ERA. In his fifth season in the big leagues, he's been an all-star once. 2-2, pulled foul into the Braves dugout. Still a 2-2 count on Harris.
It's interesting here early. Gore struck out Olsen on that fastball away. Looking strikeout, tried to do it to Michael Harris as well. With all those weapons he has, those good breaking balls, the changeup, he's going for the looking strikeouts away to these lefties, maybe setting them up for later in the game.
2-2, and there's a one-hopper out there to second. Actually caught out of the air ankle high by Nicky Lopez. I thought he might play the short hop, but he's able to catch it out of the air. And that ends the bottom of the first inning. Braves get a single, nothing more. We go to the top of the second, 1-0 Texas.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
This is Kevin Swanson, business manager of IBEW Local 613. If you're a good electrician working non-union, you've probably been told just to stay where you are. But if you're a good electrician, you didn't learn your craft by listening to the naysayers. You figured it out for yourself. We've got a working agreement, great pay, retirement, family health coverage, protections, all written down, waiting for you. And a tremendous amount of opportunity for you right now. Take a look and then come work for a winning team. Go to IBEW613.org.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
1-0 Rangers into the top of the second inning alongside Darren O'Day. Ben Ingram here with you on a beautiful day in Atlanta. It'll be Jake Berger, Ezekiel Duran, and Evan Carter for the Rangers here in the top of the second. That's 5, 6, and 7 in their order. And the 22-year-old righty, Owen Murphy, going back to work. Berger had an 0-for-4 day yesterday. And he swings at the first pitch he sees here today, pops it straight up the chimney. And you have 3 Braves calling it, and this will be Olsen. Makes the catch, trotting in from his position at first base, crossing over the third baseline, right next to the batter's circle, makes the grab, and 1 down. Folks, the original Louisiana hot sauce keeps the flavor bases loaded with 3 simple ingredients: peppers, vinegar, and salt, and flavor that always hits. It's exactly why the original Louisiana hot sauce is the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Yeah, that pop-up by Berger is a good indicator of the action on Murphy's fastball. That fastball was dead middle. And Berger, a guy that feasts on mistakes, popped it straight up the chimney. That tells you it's really rising.
Pitch to Ezekiel Duran, misses up at in, 1-0. But he has some good signs early with that heater, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, all 5 of his strikeouts in his career so far have been on that strikeout. So there is good action on it, but when you can get away with it in the zone, that's a great sign for a young pitcher.
1-0 to Duran. There's a called strike. Speaking of strikeouts, he got Nimmo swinged in the first inning. That was our Gas South bringing the Heat strikeout. And just like Owen Murphy, Gas South is bringing the Heat with no deposits, no hidden fees, and simple natural gas rates. 1-0 Texas. There's the 1-1 pitch. Check swing, and appeal goes down the first base line. Brennan Miller says no, he didn't go. 2 balls and a strike on Duran. Ezekiel Duran, the shortstop, he was 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts yesterday. 2-1 pitch. Fouled back, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Just a gentle breeze coming in from right center field. As the flag's in motion out in right center, blowing across the outfield right at the left field foul pole. Shade now covers the infield with a passing cloud, and the 2-2 pitch on the way. Missed a touch low with a changeup. Not a bad idea. 3-2 now on Duran. Duran, 27 years old. He's from the Dominican. There's the 3-2 pitch on the way to him. And Murphy just missed his spot low with a fastball for ball 4. That was really close. I thought he was about to get the strike 3 call, but that missed just a touch low.
A really quality pitch there by Murphy. And I'm interested to see what his secondary stuff looks like as a starter, right? He's gotten away with dominating with that fastball in his 2 appearances as a reliever. And if your goal is to get through the lineup 2, possibly 3 times, you're going to have to show your other stuff. So there against Duran, he featured the changeup and the slider. So just getting a feel for how he's going to get these swings and misses in the major leagues.
1-0 Rangers, bat in the hands of Evan Carter. And there's a called strike on him. You think about Evan Carter, and immediately you go back to the 2023 World Series. He had 286 in that World Series. Drove in a run. He had a really good postseason. He had a huge series in the wild card round versus Tampa Bay. There's the pitch on the way. There's a ball low and outside. And for Evan Carter, he's only 23 years old, and he was a second-round choice of the Rangers. But we don't see the Rangers all that often, and you and I were both alarmed at the same thing when we saw his stat page and saw a 188 average.
Right.
It's not what you expect out of him. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way from Murphy. He shows bunt, pulls back, and takes a ball, 2-1.
Well, it's a hard game, and especially with those expectations he created for himself that first postseason. You know, you expect that to be the case in the following years, and just hasn't been for Evan Carter.
Yeah, he was 20 years old and helping the Rangers win a World Series. 2-1 pulled foul. So you have a 20-year-old putting up big numbers in the postseason, and you win the thing. You're thinking, this could be the beginning of a Hall of Fame career.
Yep.
But hitting 188, does have some power. 7 homers. But slugging .330. Evan Carter. Here's the 2-2 pitch on the way from Owen Murphy. Righty fires, and he missed outside with a changeup.
Carter is a very selective hitter. Low swing rate, extremely low chase rate. So he's going to make Owen Murphy hit that strike zone.
Runner goes, 3-2, fouled back. Well, so selective of a hitter that over the years he's gained the nickname Full Count Carter. And here we are in a full count once again for Evan Carter.
And is that why he wears the number 32?
That would make a lot of sense.
Maybe he's really proud of it.
I've never heard of a player wearing a number because that's the count that they end up in more. That's better than wearing 0-2. Here's the 3-2 pitch. Now pick off over to first base, and back with a dive is Duran. 1-0 Texas. A homer by Jock Peterson in the top of the first inning put them on the board. Runner takes off, 3-2 pitch, ball 4. Missed away with a fastball. So back-to-back walks from Owen Murphy.
Well, we talked about introducing him to the game, that he does control the strike zone and limits the walks into minor leagues. He's always around. The problem you encounter here is these hitters have a fantastic scouting report on you. They know that you want to get them out with that high fastball. And so before the game, they set their sights where the top of the strike zone is. And if it's anywhere above that, they're not swinging at it. Probably anywhere near the top of the strike zone, they're not going to swing at it because they're likely not going to hit it hard. So they're forcing Owen to come down into the bottom of the strike zone and throw strikes with that four-seamer, which is where he gets hurt. So he's trying to throw the perfect pitches down in the zone. It just gets more complicated when you get up here to the show.
You're facing the best in the world, and you start falling behind, they'll really kill you. Nicky Lopez is the batter, bats 8th. He was 1 for 3 last night with a single. Lopez, left-handed batter. Here's the pitch on the way from Murphy. That'll be fouled off. So let me ask you this. If they're disciplined against that high fastball, given what he throws with a changeup, curveball, slider, I know you mentioned trying to attack the bottom of the zone with a fastball, but what else in his arsenal has to be sharp if they're good against that high fastball?
Well, I haven't seen him pitch all that much, but his changeup is his second most used pitch. So if you're going to steal strikes with that, that's an option as well.
Well, one out to Ozzie. He's got it to second. There's one. Jarvis to first base. There you go. There's a double play. Murphy showed him a changeup, and Lopez hit into a 4-6-3 inning-ending double play. Works around the 2 walks. We go to the bottom of the second inning. 1-0 Texas. Atlanta sports fans, it's Ben Ingram. The long summer stretch of baseball is here, and every series counts. If you're hosting friends for backyard cookouts or watching the game outside, TimberTech decking is built for the season. Engineered with advanced innovation and resilience, it delivers the natural look of wood without the sanding, staining, or splinters. A deck built for game day, built for summer, and built to last. Order free samples or connect with a contractor near you at TimberTech.com. TimberTech, everything wood should be.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid.
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
This spring and summer, soccer's biggest names arrive in downtown Atlanta. Stay at Omni Atlanta Hotel at Centennial Park, steps away from Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Book now at omnihotels.com/Atlanta.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Into the bottom of the second inning, it's a 1-0 lead for the Rangers. Braves will send up Dubon, White, and Riley in the bottom of the second. And the second inning is the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge inning. If the Braves still at base here in the bottom of the second, our contestant, Kelda Kemp, will win $1,750 in free marathon gas cards. And just like Kelda did, you too can enter the Toyota Stolen Base Challenge by visiting Braves.com/Stolen Base Challenge. Mauricio Dubon stepping in. Got a birthday coming up tomorrow. He swings and fouls one back. 94 on the fastball for Mackenzie Gore. And a 0-1 count now on Dubon. Two-hit game for Dubon last night. Couple of singles, drove in a run. Braves won 15-1. 0-1 missed inside, 1-1.
Just watched an interesting conversation on the TV feed of Owen Murphy and Jeremy Hefner in the dugout, and I got to watch them talk and try to do my best to read their lips. I found it pretty interesting.
There's a 1-1, and Dubon's going to loop one into right center and down for a base hit. Leadoff single for the Braves left fielder. He's aboard now for Eli White. What'd you gather from that conversation?
Well, they were talking mechanics, and they were making a movement about getting a little quick at the top of the delivery and missing your location. And I'm thinking about it. This is his kid's first big league start. He's only been here a week and a half or so. And what an advantage it is for Owen Murphy to go to big league spring training, get to know his pitching coach, and to trust him. And that's where really the foundation of your relationship begins.
Eli White takes the ball high and outside.
Otherwise, Owen would be up here very short time in the major leagues and talking about mechanics with a guy he doesn't even know.
That's a great point. So, it's moving fast as it is.
Right. But you've been around this guy for 3 weeks to a month in spring and learned to trust him and get to know him a little bit.
1-0 to Eli, swung on, missed, 1-1.
And we talk about the potential of shortening spring training a little bit, right? Because it can get monotonous, but so many important things like that relationship started in spring training.
1-0 Rangers. Offering to White, and a high fly ball with carried to it to left field. Langford going to the wall, out of room, and out of the ballpark. It's a 2-run home run by Eli White, and the Braves take the lead here in the bottom of the second. Eli's 5th homer of the year. We mentioned that Gore here lately has had a hard time with the home run ball. That's now the 5th he's allowed in his last 16 innings. And Eli White sends one deep over the left field wall to put the Braves on the board.
Yeah, cutter up and in. Eli White, great job pulling his hands in, getting the barrel to it. That was an absolute no-doubter. That one had to feel great coming off of Eli's bat.
2-1 Braves. Here comes Austin Riley. Takes the ball outside. With that homer by Eli White, you'll save $100 on sets of Goodyear and Cooper tires, Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change at Tire Discounters. Home runs save Braves fans money all season long. Claim your coupon at tirediscounters.com/Braves. 1-0, smoked up the middle, into the gap in left center and cut off by Evan Carter. He will limit Riley to a single, but that was really hit hard by Austin. One of the best swings we've seen out of him in a while.
Yeah, 108 off the bat. Beautiful line drive. Could be heating up. Traditionally, July is one of his best hitting months of the season. So Austin Riley likes it hot.
He's at first base for Joey Bart. 2-1 Braves, bottom of the second. Gore misses outside. A lot of contact already here in the second inning. Inning has gone single, homer, single. And now a 1-0 count on Joey Bart. Bart takes a called strike. Eli White doing it against his former team. He was with the Rangers for 3 seasons. Altogether for Eli, parts of 7 seasons in the big leagues. And with Atlanta now longer than he was with Texas, but still the team he broke in with. Pitch misses high, 2 balls and a strike.
Just for that number, Austin Riley, 279 hitter in the month of July. And since he's been in the league, second most extra base hits in the month. This is his favorite month of the season.
He had that one July a few years ago where he set the franchise record for homers, or correction, for RBIs in a month. There's a ball low and inside. And if memory serves, he broke the record on his last swing of the month on a walk-off double.
I'm going to trust you on that one, Ben.
It's ridiculous the things we remember.
I wish I could.
Because I forget all the things that I don't need to forget. That swung on miss, 3-2. I'll look it up, but if memory serves, we had a game against the Diamondbacks on the last day of July. I'll get J-Chad to look at this. And I think it was a scoreless game going to the bottom of the 9th. And he needed 1 RBI to break Hank Aaron's record for most RBIs in a month by a Brave. And he hit a gapper to right center that scored the winning run, and the Braves won 1-0. That's what I remember.
Beautiful.
Now we'll see if how accurate that is. Well, that backs up your point. How many really good Julys Austin has had. 3-2, low it in. So a walk to Joey Bart. And this has been a rough second inning for Mackenzie Gore. That'll bring Jim Jarvis up to the plate.
And pitching coach Jordan Teague's out to the mound. I was talking to some of the Rangers press corps, and they were saying that Mackenzie Gore has been the victim of the big innings this season. And it's a high walk rate. He's always had that high walk rate, but he's struck out enough guys to negate that. And if he's on it, he can be downright dominant. But this season, he just hasn't been getting those big strikeouts when he needs them. And you're seeing innings like this. Hopefully the Braves can capitalize on this and and really take advantage of him early in this game.
Well, if they do that, it'll feel a lot like what we saw last night.
Yeah.
Just big inning after big inning.
Boy, that was a fun one last night, buddy.
Chatting with Walt this morning, I said, it's got to feel good just to have a game where you can kind of kick your feet up and enjoy yourself. He said, absolutely, because those have been few and far between.
Yeah.
I mean, even the games the Braves have won here lately been tight, really high anxiety late in games. Everybody had a good time last night. 2-1 Braves, bottom of the second. Jim Jarvis had a 2-hit night last night. Runners take their leads at first and second. Jarvis shows bunt, pulls back, takes a called strike. Young was ready to crash down the third base line because if Jarvis puts one down, that's exactly where he wants it to go. Inning has gone single, homer, single, walk. Braves have Bart at first, Riley at second. 0-1 to Jarvis, doesn't show bunt, and takes a ball low and outside. One from Gore, and Jarvis sends it foul over by the Braves dugout. Jim Jarvis with that long blonde hair flipping out of the back of his powder white helmet. Wearing bright red cleats, gripping the bat with bright white batting gloves. And staring down the left-hander Mackenzie Gore. 1-2. And Jarvis with a ground ball to second. Lopez has it. Squares to second for one. That's all they get as they cut down Joey Bart. So over to third base for Austin Riley. Fielder's choice for Jim Jarvis. All right, Jay Chad just handed it to me. Riley surpassed Hank Aaron's single-month franchise record for extra base hits. And it was July 31st of 2022. Hit a walk-off double for his 26th extra base hit of the month, breaking Aaron's 1961 record of 25. So it wasn't RBIs, it was extra base hits. But I'm sure a lot of RBIs with all those extra base hits.
So 26 of those 86 July extra base hits came in that one season.
That one season.
Boy, what a heater he was on.
That was July of 2022. Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin. Runners at the corners, one down. RBI chance for Drake right here. He's 1 for 1 with a single. And he takes a fastball low and outside. Baldwin homered and drove in 5 runs in that victory last night. He's now reached base in 21 of his last 41 plate appearances. And he has 2 homers in that span and a single in this game. Runner at first goes, pitch is whipped up the middle, base hit. That's a thing of beauty. It drives in Austin Riley, first to third for Jim Jarvis. RBI single by Baldwin. It's 3-1 Braves.
Boy, I love that. We're playing a little baseball. Jim Jarvis brings some versatility to the bottom of that lineup. Walt Weiss puts him in motion. Drake Baldwin, perfect. Line drive right up the middle. I love the small ball the Braves are able to play. Drake doing his job. Getting Austin Riley in from third.
RBI 52 of the season for Drake Baldwin, so he's now reached base in 22 of his last 42 plate appearances with 13 RBIs in his last 10 games. Now, we remembered how much he had struggled initially after coming back from the IL. He just needed to get back in the swing of things, get his timing back in, and get the mechanics back down. It seems like he's got it all licked now. He's 2 for 2 in this game. Here's Ozzie Albies. Runners at first and third, one down. First pitch to Ozzie, and he missed high and outside with a fastball. 3-1 Braves, bottom of the second. Baldwin is at first base. Jarvis is at third. One-0 swung on, missed. Showed him a cutter a little bit up and out of the zone. Yeah, the Braves have 24 hits in this series. This is only their 10th inning to bat in this series. There's a fly ball to left center field. Evan Carter in deep left center has got it. Plenty deep to drive in Jim Jarvis. He'll come in and score. It's 4-1 Braves after the sac fly by Ozzie Albies. His 53rd RBI of the year.
And you can thank the hit and run for that run right there. I mean, I've been beaten on this a lot this year, but I love that when the Braves have been willing to use some forgotten facets of the game of baseball this season, putting runners in motion, hitting, taking team at bats, just putting the ball in play to get that run in from third. It's fun to watch.
Matt Olson takes a ball up and in. You know, in order to do that, you've got to have the right personnel. And I think you look at the bottom of the Braves order, you see plenty of guys who check that box. The right kind of personnel for that kind of baseball.
Absolutely.
Leading 4-1 in the bottom of the second. 1-0, a little bit off the plate. 2 balls, no strikes. Olson struck out looking in the first inning. That's been the only strikeout by Mackenzie Gore. He has not been missing many bats. Olson swings and misses at a 2-0 slider. 2 balls and a strike. Olson has 6 homers in his last 11 games, including that solo shot last night. And through 96 games this year, Olson is 3 home runs shy of matching his total from 2024 and 2025. That'll be sent foul. The last 2 years, he landed on 29 home runs 2 years in a row.
Yeah, he's going to blow right past that. You know, last year, Matt made some mechanical adjustments where he was hitting the ball harder than ever, but his launch angle just wasn't right. And I think this season, he's gotten back to what he does best. He's getting the ball up in the air, using that prodigious power to hit it over the fence.
Swings and fouls back the 2-2 slider. 4 runs on 5 hits for the Braves, 1 run, 1 hit for the Rangers. Rangers got a homer in the top of the first inning from Jock Peterson. And the Braves have answered with 4 runs here in the bottom of the second. Looking for more. Runner at first, 2 down, and a 2-2 count on Matt Olson. Gore fires, and Olson swings and misses at a slider for strike 3. That ends the bottom of the second, but 8 Braves come to the plate. Half of them score. All started with a 2-run homer by Eli White. We go to the top of the third inning, 4-1 Braves.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military, and the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org, helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Ever wonder where the capital A in Chick-fil-A came from? It started with grade A, top quality chicken. But we believed everything, not just the food, should be grade A. The A in Chick-fil-A is for all the little things we do to bring you our best every day.
Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
After a 4-run bottom of the second, Braves take a 4-1 lead. We go to the top of the third inning. Great to have you with us on a Saturday afternoon. Hope you're having a great weekend. Thanks so much for spending some time with us on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick. Ben Ingram here with you. Folks, get Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught looking. At one price for the next 5 years and same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. An Eli White homer in the bottom of the second. Also RBIs from Drake Baldwin and Ozzie Albies. Now a 3-run lead for Owen Murphy as he faces Kyle Higashioka. First pitch to the number 9 hitter, over for a called strike. Well, like we mentioned, the Braves won 15-1 last night. We played just 2 innings today. So, of course, the Braves didn't bat the bottom of the 9th last night. So in 10 innings of coming to the plate versus the Rangers, the Braves with 19 runs on 24 hits and 4 homers. That's wearing them out.
Yeah, it sure is.
Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Higashioka. And there's a called strike. It was such a rough night for the Rangers last night. This man was on the mound, Higashioka. He had a couple of 37-mile-an-hour fastballs last night. Here's the 0-2 on the way from Owen Murphy. Right-hander spins it. That's popped back our way. That's going to be above us. That's only the second time I've ever seen that in this ballpark.
That's that spin on Owen Murphy's fastball. We're going to see a lot of high launch angle pop-ups like that.
0-2 on Higashioka. Here it is from Murphy. That'll be fouled back. We have a really good vantage point here in our home booth, but I think you'd say this is one of the higher booths in Major League Baseball. So we don't get too many up here at all. So to see one go above us is extremely rare. Murphy's 0-2. And a fly ball towards deep left center field. Michael Harris and Mauricio Dubon in the neighborhood. Who wants it? That's dropped. They collided. Didn't hit each other all that hard. But that's poor communication as both were there. And the ball disappeared into, it looked like Dubon's glove, but then a collision. And the ball falls free.
Boy, that is shocking. You might expect that out of Brewer Hicklin, recently called up playing right field last night. But not those two.
That was in Michael's glove, in the palm of his glove. And then Dubon's head and shoulder collided with the glove arm of Harris, and the ball came out. So now back to the top of the order to Jock Peterson.
E7.
They'll go E7 on Dubon. There's a rocket into right field, a base hit by Jock Peterson, down to second base for Higashioka. See, now that's the interesting thing. And that is the right call. That is an error for Dubon. But Mauricio never even touched the ball. He touched the man who was touching the ball.
Yeah, he might have been out of his territory. He was quite a bit over there, shaded towards center field. Michael Harris was camped under it, so I understand that call. I think it is correct.
You know, Michael's doing what he's supposed to do. He catches the ball, and it only comes loose because Dubon collided into him. So now the Rangers with runners at first and second. No one out for Wyatt Langford. 4-1 Braves. Murphy got a double play ball last inning. He could use one here. Langford fouls one off. Let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game, live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
4-1 Braves in the third. 0-1, a liner into left center field, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Higashioka gets the turn to the plate. The throw goes to third base. Close play, but not in time. A run scores on the base hit by Langford, and it's a 4-2 Braves lead with runners at the corners for Texas here in the third.
And, you know, Mauricio Dubon out there in left is just kicking himself. He takes so much pride in his defense wherever he happens to be playing, and that run, obviously courtesy of the error he committed just a couple plays ago.
23rd RBI of the season for Langford. No one out. Here comes Josh Young. Young flying out to right field in the first inning. 293 hitter. Murphy back to work, low and outside. Something that you mentioned last night. We were talking about 4-10 first pitches. And you mentioned how sometimes you start to get into the third, fourth, fifth innings of a 4-10 first pitch, and you get some gnarly shadows on the field. That's starting to creep into effect right now. Not quite there yet, but getting close. 1-0 pitch. Strike. Of course, the sun down the right field line, but still high enough in the sky to illuminate the entire field. But the shadows of the rooftop and the lights on top of the roof are creeping down the first base line, pretty much running parallel with the first base line and starting to swallow the plate. 1-1 pulled foul on the left field line. 1-2.
And those shadows can make it tough on the hitter. Pick up the spin on the pitches the pitcher is offering him. So I wish they would hurry up right here and help Owen Murphy out a little bit.
Langford at first, Peterson at third. 1-2 on Young, who spells his name Jung. And the 1-2 pitch to him. Just missed the outside corner with a fastball.
And this is the first time Murphy has gone through a lineup twice in the major leagues, and he's facing the most dangerous part of their order. So a big test in store for him.
He deals the 2-2. And a pop-up on the infield. Ozzie Albies trots in front of second base onto the grass, and he'll make the squeeze. Jim Jarvis was coming up pretty close to him, but Jim realizes what he just saw out in left field and decided, you know what, I'm backing out of here.
And I mentioned what a big test it is for him, and he loves that fastball, and it's a good one. He throws it 60% of the time. Yeah, this second time through the lineup, especially against these boppers, we're going to get to see what he likes the most in his off-speed repertoire. See how he can get outs the second and third time through the lineup.
He struck out Brandon Nimmo in the first inning, been the only strikeout for Owen Murphy to this point. And now he faces Nimmo here with runners at the corners, one down. 4-2 Braves, top of the third inning. Nimmo smashes one into right field. That'll drive in the run. Peterson will score to make it a 4-3 game. Turned around a changeup and just put that thing out into right field very swiftly. RBI number 35 for Brandon Nimmo. Seeing a lot of contact in this game by both teams.
And that's going to summon Jeremy Hefner, Braves pitching coach, from the dugout. Have a chat with the young 22-year-old Owen Murphy out there, and I think it's a great time for a visit. You mentioned that hard contact. He has had some hard contact in his short major league career. And when those fastballs, because the fastball is only 93 or 94, these hitters are used to velocities higher than that. When it's not located or the changeup's not located, they can get hit hard. So he's really got to bear down and make quality pitches here.
Inning started with the E7, and then since then, three of the next four batters with singles, and 2 runs have scored here on the top of the third inning. So a 4-3 game. Now Jake Berger to the plate. Base hit could tie the game up, or worse. Berger swings and misses, got out on the front foot, went after a first pitch slider. Murphy set right at the belt. And the 0-1 to Berger. That'll be fouled back, 0-2. Murphy with his reddish auburn hair flipping out of the back of his powder blue cap. Shade now covering the infield as the shade now moves its way out into the outfield. 0-2 on Jake Berger, who is 0 for 5 in this series. A couple of strikeouts last night of Berger. Murphy could use a strikeout right here. Could also use a double play ball. Glance to second. And the 0-2 to the plate. Liner out past a diving Austin Riley to base hit in the left field. Holding at third base, Langford. That will load the bases after the single to left by Jake Berger. Now the Braves have action in the bullpen as Dylan Dodd is up and tossing. That's now 5 hits allowed by Murphy. And of the 5 hits, 4 of them have come this inning.
Yeah, another 2-strike hit as well. No, fastball just didn't get up and in enough. Berger put a good swing on it. That rested bullpen, a lot of those guys, 5 days off. He's not going to be long for this game if this continues.
And the hands of Ezekiel Duran. Right-handed batter, cuts it loose, missed the first pitch slider low and away. Rangers scored 1 in the first. Braves answered with 4 in the bottom of the second. And the Rangers here in the top of the third have plated 2 runs, but threatening for more. Only 1 out, and the bases are loaded. 0-1 pitch. Low and away. 1 ball, 1 strike. He walked Duran in the second inning. In fact, Murphy had back-to-back walks there in the second, but a double play got him through the jam. Now he's surrounded by Rangers. 1-1 to Duran. Pop back and foul over to our right. 1-2 on Duran. He's a .268 hitter, but you got to be careful with him. He's got 10 homers. And while Murphy has gotten to 2 strikes against him, last few batters had a hard time putting them away once he got to 2 strikes. He cuts loose the 1-2. Missed high. That fastball 92, and that levels the count. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Murphy wants a brand new baseball, gets a fresh pearl fired out there to the mound. Meanwhile, Duran digging back in, .268 batter, pinwheels the bat, and now steadies it behind his right ear. Murphy looking into his catcher, Joey Bart, and comes set right at the belt. 2-2. Check swing, he fooled him there. Went up with a slider, and Duran with a 3/4 swing, didn't mean to, but got too far out on that front foot and 2 down.
A lot of sliders at a bat. That's a good adjustment. The Rangers have shown they're going to be sitting on that fastball.
And that brings Walt Weiss out. That'll be it for Owen Murphy. So he makes his way into the 3rd inning but cannot escape. And with the lefty stick of Carter coming to the plate, the Braves will call upon the southpaw Dodd. So the Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. Bases loaded. 2 down. 4-3 Braves. Tell you about Dodd when we come back. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now.
Still in the top of 3rd, Braves leading at 4-3. 2 outs in the inning, but the Rangers have the bases loaded. Those runners are the responsibility of Owen Murphy, who goes 2 2/3 in his first career Major League start. On to relieve him and looking to put out this fire, 28-year-old left-hander Dylan Dodd. Dylan has been great this season for the Braves. 2.39 ERA, has 6 inherited runners. Just 2 of those is scored. Looking to make that 2 of 9 here.
Evan Carter, the batter, left-on-left matchup. First pitch on the way to Carter, and he missed outside. Carter walked in the 2nd inning. And like we were discussing in the 2nd inning when he came to the plate, average is much lower than you'd expect, but you got to be careful with this guy. A lot of power. He's hit 7 home runs. Here's the 1-0 pitch. Big swing and a miss. Sinker makes it 1-1.
And Dylan's been great against lefties this season. That makes this move really makes sense. He's just 6 for 40 off him. That's a 150 batting average.
1-1 to Carter. 0 away, 2 balls and a strike. Carter is the 8th Ranger to the plate in the top of the 3rd inning. 4 runs, 5 hits, and an error for the Braves. 3 runs, 5 hits, no errors for the Ranger. A lot of action in this one here early. outside, spins the 2-1. That swung on, miss. Good sinker. Well, given how things have gone this inning, if you can get Carter right here and give up just the 2 runs after the inning started with that error, maintain a 1-run lead, that'd be a good swing in the right direction. 2-2. And a fly ball to right field. To his left, Eli White trying to get there. He slides and he's got it. What a catch by Eli. That saved the day. That would have meant at least 2 runs, possibly 3, and would have extended the inning. But Eli White, with a feet-first slide across the chalk line right onto the warning track down the right field line, makes the catch and robs Carter and the Rangers. Texas scores twice. We go to the bottom of the inning, 4-3 Braves.
Wouldn't it be nice to have a reliable Medicare plan so you can focus on all the things that matter to you? Well, with United Healthcare Medicare plans, that's exactly what you get. Support every step of the way. In fact, 4 out of 5 members are satisfied with the benefits and coverage provided by their United Healthcare Medicare plan. Count on United Healthcare to be there with Medicare coverage for your whole life ahead. Learn more at uhc.com.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta looks forward to welcoming you for all your travel needs and are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
First pitch in the bottom of the 3rd inning, a ball low and outside to Michael Harris. Braves have a 4-3 lead here in the bottom of the 3rd. It's Harris, Dubon, and White. And Mackenzie Gore out there for his 3rd inning of action. Lefty fires, and Harris unloads way up into the air, deep right field to the chop house, and way gone. To the top level of the chop house, and it's Michael's 17th homer of the year, and it's 5-3 Braves here in the 3rd. Another majestic shot by Michael.
It feels like it's going to be one of those days. It's like a race to 10 runs. Both these teams coming out of the gate swinging hot bats.
Michael getting high five from one end of the dugout to the other. Way up into the 2nd level of the chop house. Called strike on Mauricio Dubon. I tell you what, partner, I'm enjoying July a lot more than I enjoyed June.
A lot more to talk about.
Mauricio Dubon fouls one back. I mean, like you mentioned, we've had an all-star break. There's still 13 games left this month after today, and the Braves have more runs and homers this month than they had all of June.
Love to turn the page on that dreadful month of June.
2 to Dubon all the way to the backstop on the fly, 1-2.
And we get this pitching figured out. We could be very dangerous.
And I go back to what we mentioned multiple times in the month of June, because we said, look, we feel like this team, as far as the lineup goes, is much closer to what they displayed in April and May than what they've displayed this month, and they've proven that right here in the month of July. There's a ball outside, 2-2. And it's been good to see them back into that same groove that they showed us in the first 50 games of the season. 5-3 Braves. Dubon 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored. And Mauricio swings and misses at a fastball for strike 3 and 1 down. Folks, you need all the energy you can get for game day. At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference so you can save energy for the game. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy. In the bottom of the third, Eli White takes a called strike. I know we have a long way to go before you announce the player of the game at the conclusion of the game. But I'd say that Eli's got the inside track right now. 2 very impactful plays in this game. There's a ball low and in. He had a 2-run homer last inning. And I'd argue that he saved 3 runs with that catch down the right field line. That's a 5-run swing.
Yeah, I totally agree.
1-1 to Eli. Cracked foul into the seats down to our right.
Yeah, Eli he's so physically gifted. You know, he's tall, strong, fast, handsome as well. We'll just throw that one in there. So he has the capacity to make outstanding plays. And I'd say one of every 9-10 games he plays, he does a couple things that just change the course of the game. And we're seeing that here early today.
1-2, reach and a miss for strike 3. Got him on a changeup away. And 2 away here in the third inning. So now in the hands of Austin Riley. Braves were able to pick up a half game in the standings last night as the Phillies and Mets did not play. They were idle last night. But they're in the 7th inning in Philadelphia today with the Phillies leading the Mets 6-1. Austin Riley takes a ball low and inside. That's our first glance at the out-of-town scoreboard, delivered to you by Saia, the official freight carrier of the Atlanta Braves. Braves entered with a 3-game lead in the division. There's a ball low and inside, 2-0. Actually, that got a piece of Austin's foot. He'll get first base.
I actually heard a report today that the Mets, the trade deadline's coming up. The Mets are ready to sell, and they're finally ready to trade with teams they normally wouldn't trade with. And to me, that implies, first of all, the crosstown rival Yankees, and then potentially the in-division teams. And I'm sure the Braves scouts are out there taking a look at those Mets players if there's going to be a fire sale up there in Queens.
That's a really interesting way to think about it. There's the pitch on the way to Joey Bart. He swings and misses. It's one thing to be a seller, where you're still not going to sell your pieces to division rivals or crosstown rivals. It's another thing to be so bad where you're saying, I don't care who the buyer is. We're selling everything around here.
Everything must go. Supermarket sweep.
Here's the 0-1 pitch. That's up and in. They'll be trading players, bats, lamps, rugs.
Cost-cutting measures. Hate to see it. Really enjoy watching it.
Yeah, it's something to see them in the cellar and 16 games back. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Joey Bart. And Bart busts his bat, slow roller to short. Grabbed by Duran, sends it across for the out, and that's out number 3. But the Braves get a home run by Michael Harris. 1 run, 1 hit, no errors, 1 left. We go to the top of the 4th inning. 5-3 Braves.
Strike 3. Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? and it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid, and the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community, and being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, it's John Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
With the Braves leading the Rangers 5-3, we go to the top of the fourth inning. It'll be 8-9-1 coming up for Texas. As that's Lopez, Higashioka, and Peterson. It's also the Tidal Wave Auto Spa inning. And Tidal Wave Auto Spa is making Braves country clean car country. You know that. They've been doing it all season long. If the Braves pitch a scoreless fourth inning today, Tidal Wave will offer half off their Best Watch membership tomorrow. There's a ball high to Nicky Lopez. Learn more at TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Second game of the series. Braves won last night 15-1 and leading today 5-3. That's tipped into the mitt as Lopez swings and got a piece, but he's looking at a 1-1 count. Still the lefty Dodd on the mound. Braves have J.R. Ritchie tossing in the bullpen. Well, could see Dodd get this fourth inning and then see what the Braves will get out of Ritchie. 1-1 high and outside, 2 balls at a strike. The sun keeps poking its head out from behind passing clouds. And when it's shining now, it's on the entire outfield and most of the infield with the exception of the plate, the first base line, and first base. 2-1 pitch to Lopez and foul. So that shadow is cutting right in between the batter's circle and the mound. Matt Olson's enjoying life in the shade over there. He's the only defender in that shade. Well, that's got to be tricky for the batters climbing in right now. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That's fouled back, still 2-2.
Yeah, especially the manner of the shade we have here with the light standards giving dappled shadows. It's got to be so hard to get any idea of what pitch you're seeing through those the light and the dark sections.
When you're batting, you're just hoping a cloud passes by so you can cover the entire place with shade, as it just does right now for Lopez. 2-2, doesn't matter. He swings and misses as that slider was disappearing on him. And 1 down in the top of the fourth inning.
I think that slider's become a nice weapon for Dylan Dodd. We mentioned last inning how good he's been against lefties. In previous seasons, he's dominated righties, and lefties have had great success against him. He's certainly flipped that on its head here this season. Just 6 for 42 off him now.
You know, we've been watching Dodd for the last 2-3 seasons in various roles. Higashioka takes a called strike. And yeah, you're going to get some guys who are superstars, who are big-time prospects, blitz their way through the minor leagues, get to the big leagues, become stars. Paul Skeens, of course, comes to mind. Take the league by storm. Mm-hmm. What we've seen out of Dodd is a much more realistic progression to becoming a big leaguer, sticking, and becoming a major part of a bullpen. As he's gotten better and better, now fully developed into this really good role. 0-1, little tapper foul. And now the Braves can use him in many ways, and you feel good about his stuff versus lefty or righty batters.
Absolutely. Yeah, it doesn't always all happen at once. That development takes time. It takes meeting the right people, getting the right ideas bounced off of you, and finding the ones that work for you. And he's certainly done that.
0-2 pitch. Ground ball to third. Squeezed by Austin Riley. Moving to his left. Sends it over for the out and 2 down. You know, I'd say another guy who has developed that way is Dylan Lee. Mm-hmm. And the way that he's progressed. I mean, you think about the role that Dylan had when we first saw him in 2021. And how he's gotten better and better every single year with all of his pitches. To now, he's one of the best left-handers in Major League Baseball.
Yeah, certainly is. And that's the natural progression of it, and you love to see it. But the Braves are really leveraging these 2 lefties.
Chuck Peterson takes the ball outside.
But Dylan's role when he first came up was to sit in the bathroom so the Braves could get a rally going.
Very important role for any team.
Very important.
Got to have that guy. You just don't want to remain that guy. 1-0 pitch is a ball outside.
Yeah, it worked so well in the 21 postseason that in 22, whenever we needed a rally, Dylan, You know where to go. And we would shout game updates through the door to him just so he didn't get too bored.
If it means a win, sit anywhere. There's a strike on the inside corner.
He's a team guy. I got to ask him. Now that he's an established, 7th, 8th inning stud, ask him, when's the last time you had to sit in the bathroom to get the team going?
5-3 Braves here in the 4th inning. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Called strike on Peterson as he was spitting out of the way. Dylan Dodd looking for a 1-2-3 4th inning. 5 runs, 6 hits for the Braves. 3 runs, 5 hits for the Rangers. 2-2 wiped him out. Went back to that cutter low and away, and he strikes out Peterson for a 1-2-3 4th. We go to the bottom of the 4th inning. Braves leading 5-3.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
Rev up your rewards at the pump with the Club Citgo app. Join today and enter for the chance to win big with members-only sweepstakes, plus everyday savings that stack automatically. Start with 20 cents off per gallon on your first fill-up and save 25 cents per gallon on your first 4 purchases with Plus Pay. Hit Premier status and unlock even more. So what are you waiting for? Download the Club Citgo app today and you're good to go. Savings good up to 30 gallons only at participating locations. Data rates may apply.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you could trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Atlanta Braves and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
Darren and Jay Chad with you from Truist Park here in Atlanta. Steamy Saturday afternoon. Braves have a 5-3 lead on the Rangers. And it's 9-1-2 in the Braves order, starting with Jim Jarvis facing Mackenzie Gore. Left-on-left matchup, and the first pitch a slider for a called strike. And by the way, today is a clean inning car wash celebration day, as that was a clean top of the inning. Brought to you by Tidal Wave Auto Spa. There's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Jim Jarvis. Strike call, says Ben May. Stop by any Tidal Wave location tomorrow. Get half off their Best Wash membership for the first month. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com/Braves for more information. 0-2 to Jarvis. Low and outside. Jarvis reached on a fielder's choice in the second inning, scored a run. But I think it's a really big hat tip for him to have him in the starting lineup today against the lefty as he continues to make strides as becoming a guy you see every day at shortstop.
He came into today just 5 at-bats against lefties, so yeah, a big step in the trust of Jarvis.
1-2, pulled foul on the first baseline.
He's already made a huge impression on defense. Like 8th or 9th in DRS already. He's only played in 11 games, so he's so steady on that side of the ball. If you can just get him to be valuable at the bottom of the lineup, you got a pretty good player on your hands.
1 ball, 2 strikes. Here it is to Jarvis, and he swings and misses at strike 3. Got him with a slider low and away. But talking to Walt about Jim Jarvis, and so many good things to say about him, and the thing that stuck out the most to me is him talking about his slow heart rate. Doesn't matter how high pressure of a moment it is, whether he's in the field, at the plate, good steady approach, good focus, doesn't let the moment get to him.
Yeah, that's the type of young player that managers absolutely love.
Back to the top of the order to Drake Baldwin, and Drake sends it foul. He's been hitting everything that he's seen lately. He's 2 for 2 today with an RBI. And Drake has reached base in 22 of his last 42 plate appearances. 0-1, check swing, and I believe he got the knob of the bat. 0-2 now on Drake Baldwin. Drake digging around in the right-hand batter's box.
Having a good conversation with Kyle Higashioka, the Rangers backstop. I mentioned last night I played with Higgy, and he is one of the chattiest catchers in the league. He loves to talk to the guys that are in the batter's box. And so you'll see him, shooting the breeze with those guys.
0-2, chopped off the plate to the third base side of the mound. Gloved by Gore. Spins and fires on a fastball over there in time for out number 2. So 2 down. Is he pretty much chatting between every single pitch?
Quite a bit. Maybe not every pitch, but he would always come back to the dugout and say, "You won't believe what he just told me." It's like, hey, you're supposed to be back there calling the pitches, thinking about the sequences and stuff, and you're just catching up. He's a beauty. You can't not like Higgy. Good backstop, but sometimes you got to wear your earplugs at the box if that bothers you.
As he always takes a ball high and away. Were you two together in New York?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
5-3 Braves, bottom of the 4th inning. Base is empty, 2 down. I'm sure Gore would love a 1-2-3 inning. Hasn't seen anything close to that. There's a ball flipped out there towards short, drifting back and making the catch in shallow left field, Duran. And it is a 1-2-3 bottom of the 4th for Gore. We're off to the top of the 5th inning, 5-3 Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
When you open a Corona, you hear the sounds of wherever you are a little differently. A little more Corona. And you think to yourself, why am I just listening? Corona. La Playa awaits. Relax responsibly. Corona Extra Beer, imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois.
Hey guys, it's Chris Domino. Have you noticed cracks in your walls or around doors or windows? Or how about cracks in your bricks outside? That means it's time to pick up the phone and call the only foundation repair company in Atlanta with professional engineers on staff. Engineered Solutions of Georgia, they offer lifetime warranties from trusted professionals who will fix it right the first time. And they're a proud partner of the Georgia Bulldogs. Do not wait until it's too late. Call 678-ESOG now.
Dial 678-ESOG now.
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Kroll. Wake up with the Locker Room every weekday morning from 6 to 10 and hear me on Wednesdays and Thursdays on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Now we're on to the top of the 5th. Braves leading it 5-3, and that score is what it is because of some excellent relief pitching by Dylan Dodd. He went an inning in 3rd, but stranding those 3 inherited runners in the 3rd inning, one of the biggest plays on the defensive side of this game so far. On to relieve him, 23-year-old right-hander J.R. Ritchie. He started 7 games this season, worked 4 out of the bullpen as well, and been much better out of the bullpen, sporting a 1.32 ERA as a reliever for the Braves.
Right-on-right matchup as he faces Wyatt Langford to lead it off in the top of the 5th inning. Langford swings and misses at a first-pitch cutter, 0-1. So the Braves got 2 2/3 out of Owen Murphy. He gave up 3 runs, 2 earned. And then Dylan Dodd came in and shut down the Rangers, faced 4 batters, got all 4, had a strikeout. And now Ritchie into the game. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Missed up and away, 1 ball, 1 strike. Breeze has changed directions a bit. A few innings ago, it was blowing in from right center towards the left field foul pole. Now it's blowing out to right center. As this kicked up with a couple of gusts here lately. 1-1 pitch. Low it outside, 2 balls and a strike. The breeze probably feels great on those fans out there in right field and in the chop house. Warm day in the low 90s. 5-3 Braves in the 5th. And the 2-1 pitch. Low and away, 3-1. Marlins are leading in Milwaukee 3-2. That game's in the bottom of the 4th inning. That game in Philly is in a rain delay in the 7th inning with the Phillies leading the Mets 6-1. 3-1 pitch, blew that by him, swung on, missed at a cutter, 3-2. Washington plays tonight in Sacramento. How about their score last night? With 23 runs?
Oof.
They beat the A's, I believe it was 23-4.
Wow.
I'll be shocked if the A's show back up tonight. Here's a 3-2 pitch on the way. That'll be fouled back.
Now, that's a pretty hitter-friendly park, correct?
Very much so.
I have yet to make it there.
I don't imagine you're going to be going anytime soon either.
But I heard it's a launching pad.
It is that. Here's the 3-2 pitch from Richie. And he swings and misses at strike 3. Good cutter there. Anytime Darren sees Sacramento as a road trip on the schedule, he says, why don't you see what Nick Green's up to?
I'm selective. Although I have pitched there. It's still the Rivercat Stadium, right? The same one? Yeah, so I have pitched there. And I actually used to have a great time in Sacramento at a different point in my life. Maybe my tastes have changed a little bit.
There's the pitch to Young. There's a called strike. Well, the booth there is so small that from where you sit and where Jonathan sets up, you'd feel his breath on the back of your neck for 9 innings.
Oh, dear.
0-1 pitch. Young sends it foul.
See, we can make that work when we're at Wrigley or Fenway.
Sure.
And we're working in a phone booth, but, Sacramento, no thanks.
We got to about the 3rd day there. And after Nick had bumped his chair into Jonathan's desk for about the 19th time, J-Chad about lost it. Said, Nick, if you bump into my desk one more time, I'm coming down there.
Oh, no.
He was riled up. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way to Josh Young. Got a piece of it, fouled it off.
It'd be like getting attacked by a Cabbage Patch doll or something.
The horror.
Really angry stuffed animal coming at you.
Oh, man. 5-3 Braves here in the 5th. Richie's 0-2 in the air to center. Coming in here, so have to play it on a bounce. So Josh Young with a single out to center field. He's aboard with 1 down. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, one of the nation's leading and largest cancer programs. Northside is built to beat cancer. Rockies enjoying a 10-3 lead on the Reds. That game's in the top of the 9th in Denver. So a few scores from around the league. Here it's 5-3 Braves. Brandon Nimmo has an RBI single to his credit to this point. He fouls off a pitch. Biggest play of this game took place in the 3rd inning. Bases loaded, 2 down. Evan Carter to the plate, hit a fly ball deep down the right field line. Eli White went sliding to it across the chalk line, made the catch into the inning. Bases were left loaded. And with the Braves leading by 2 runs, we look back on that one with more and more admiration with each passing inning. So much so, I think we got to make that the truest play of the game as we continue here in the 5th inning. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Nimmo. Ball outside. Brought to you by Truist. When you work with someone who knows a lot and cares even more, you're unstoppable. Truist, leaders in banking, unwavering in care. Truist Bank, member FDIC. 1-1 in Nimmo. Through the back door with a curveball for a strike.
That could be such a big pitch for J.R. Ritchie if he can land that consistently against lefties. He's dominated righties. He's been very good. Lefty's been giving him a hard time. I think that backdoor curveball could help him out a lot.
1-2. Miss low and inside with a curve. So given where Ritchie is in his very young career, I'm guessing it'd be easy to identify that as the next challenge for him. If that's a pitch that he can really sharpen and add it to what he already has confidence in,
right,
that takes him to the next level.
Well, that was his big off-speed pitch we heard about when he was coming up, is that curveball.
2-2 pitch, ground ball out to first and foul, just down the right field line.
And generally, curveballs are better against opposite-handed hitters. So for him, better against lefties. But the problem with his curveball, it's more of a horizontal breaker. We think Charlie Morton was a more extreme example, but so much horizontal break. kind of negated that effect. So if he can really brush up his command of that curveball to lefties, I think the sky's the limit for him.
Braves leading 5-3, top of the 5th inning. Josh Young, the runner at first, one down. Richie's 2-2. Tried that backdoor curveball and just barely missed. And now the count runs full on Nimmo. And where does he want to go right here? Looking into his catcher, Joey Bart. Right-hander Richie set right at the letters. 3-2. Chopper out towards short. Jarvis has it. Steps on second. Fires to first. Not in time there. But he's able to get the lead runner in Young. That last hop really trampolined on Jim Jarvis. But he's able to make that play and get the out at second base, 2 down.
Yeah, Nimmo's a tough guy to double up to. He's famous for his hustle. Sprints on walks. Lopes on home runs. Doesn't take his time to enjoy a home run. So he's sprinting out of the box when he sees a double play as a possibility.
So 2 down for Jake Berger. Braves leading by 2 runs in the 5th. Berger takes ball 1. That's sinker 95, but up and away. Berger singled in the 3rd inning. He is 30 years old, out of Missouri State University. They're in Springfield, Missouri. 1-0 pitch. Ball up and in. Berger was there at Missouri State a few years before Drake Baldwin arrived. Berger originally from St. Louis, grew up a big fan of the Cardinals. 1-1 pitch. A little bit low, 2 balls and a strike. Richie steps off the back of the rubber, looks over there at first base at Nimmo. Nimmo, a couple of pitches ago, was pretty far off of first base. Didn't quite have Richie timed, and then kind of panicked and darted back to first base. 2-1 pitch. Berger with a pop-up. On the infield, looking skyward, Joey Bart drifting into foul ground right on the tomahawk behind the batter's circle. And makes the catch for out number 3. That'll end the bottom of the 5th, the top of the 5th inning. No runs, 1 hit. No errors, 1 man left. We're halfway home. Braves leading 5-3.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute, built to beat cancer.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I on a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Well, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at XfinityMobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
For game-changing performance on the field to getting things done around the house, Doers make a difference. And when it comes to home improvement needs delivered right to your door, the Home Depot is how Doers get more done.
This is Buck Ballou reminding you to get your summer college football fix from the official sports talk station for the Georgia Bulldogs, 680 The Fan and the Fan app.
Matt Olson leads off with the Braves in the bottom of the 5th inning, facing the left-hander Mackenzie Core. Braves have a 5-3 lead, and Olson hits the first pitch out to second. 2-hopper to Nicky Lopez. Got it. Goes over to first base and one down in the fifth inning. Folks, you ever wonder what a home run tastes like? It's a little peppery. It's a little tangy. It's a lot like the original Louisiana hot sauce. The official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you. Lights on here at the ballpark with plenty of daylight left in the Atlanta sky. Michael Harris singled in the third inning. Takes a ball low here. He's wearing his hot pink cleats down there in the left-hand batter's box. Josh Young in on the grass at third. And Harris, it's a pop-up just back of third. Foul ground, left field line. Young under it makes the catch. And 2 down in the fifth inning. Well, the last 5 outs for Mackenzie Gore have been very quick compared to what he experienced in the second and third innings. He's definitely needed this. After that third inning, you wondered if he'd make it another inning or two, but he has got a little bit of a groove here in the last inning or so. Mauricio Dubon takes a ball low.
And he's got such good stuff. Pitches are breaking everywhere. Just honing it in. He's limiting the mistakes now. The Braves were hitting over the fence.
1-0 from Gore. And Mauricio pops it up first base side out of play and foul. 1-1. We're telling you about Gore. He's out of White Bow, North Carolina. He was the Gatorade Player of the Year there at North Carolina his senior year of high school. He was going to play college ball at East Carolina. But he was the 3rd overall pick in 2017 by the Padres, signed with San Diego over ECU. And then was traded to Washington in 2022 in the Soto deal. There's a ball outside. And then traded to Texas in January of this year for 5 minor leaguers.
And the Juan Soto trade tree is so expansive.
Sure is. 2-1 to Dubon, fouled back. I mean, between that trade and then the Padres-Yankees trade, a lot of big names going in different directions.
A lot of top-level talent trading hands whenever Juan Soto changes home teams.
2-2 to Dubon. Check swing. They appealed. Didn't go. 3-2 on Dubon as shade covers the field. 5 runs, 6 hits, 1 error for the Braves. 3 runs, 6 hits, no errors for the Rangers. Time called by Dubon. He backs out of there. Tyler Kinley up and tossing in the Braves bullpen right now. And Dubon digs back in. Mauricio with a single in the second inning. Strikeout in the third inning. 3-2 pitch, spoiled foul. Mauricio will turn 32 tomorrow. So here he is at 31 years old, having probably the best season he's ever had in the big leagues. Hitting a shade under 270, 10 homers. 3-2, he swings and misses. He's frustrated. Slams the bat down on the dirt right in front of home plate. And it's a 1-2-3 bottom of the 5th. We're off to the top of the 6th. Braves 5, Rangers 3.
You need all the energy you can get for game day. Luckily at Georgia Power, we know a thing or two about saving energy. We understand that energy costs are an important part of your budget. That's why we're dedicated to providing tools and assistance that can help make a difference, so you can save your energy for the game. Visit georgiapower.com/myenergy to learn more.
Braves fans, everyone's first pick for ice cold refreshment is back at McDonald's. The Braves Frozen Fanta, a winning blend of Frozen Fanta Blue Raspberry and Frozen Fanta Wild Cherry. It's the MVP of flavor. And right now you can get a medium for only $1.99. That's what I call knocking your cravings out of the park for a grand slam of a deal. There are drinks, then there are drinks from McDonald's.
Prices and participation may vary. Cannot be combined with any other offer or combo meal. Coca-Cola and Fanta are registered trademarks of the Coca-Cola Company.
Are you passionate about healthcare? South College offers a Bachelor of Science or an Associate of Science in Nursing program that could be your path to making a real difference. And after completing your program, you'll be eligible to take the NCLEX RN exam. South College offers modern nursing labs, simulation labs with viewing rooms, computer labs, student center study areas, and more. Visit south.edu today to learn more about South College's Atlanta or Marietta campus. South College, where dreams find direction.
This is Barrett Salee. Your phone calls are always welcome during the 680 wrap-up after every Braves game on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the top of the sixth, Braves leading at 5-3. Owen Murphy started the game, went 2 2/3. Dylan Dodd, inning of third. J.R. Ritchie, just 1 inning pitched, 1 hit, 1 strikeout. Nice inning from him. Short outing for what he's been accustomed to. On to relieve him, right-hander Tyler Kinley. 35-year-old pitching for the 38th time this season, first time in the second half.
Here comes Ezekiel Duran. Check swing. I thought he went. I thought the pitch was a strike anyway, and he did neither. 1-0. So 1-0 on Duran as that appeal went down to first base umpire Brennan Miller. Kinley's 1-0. That'll be fouled back. 1-1. Big crowd on a Saturday. Great to have you with us. I know a lot of you are tuning in as you're traveling around, making your way to the beach. Maybe at the lake this weekend, doing some yard work. Here's the 1-1 pitch on the way to Ezekiel Duran. As Kinley spins it. And a fly ball towards left field. To his right now. And diving Dubon can't get there and goes to the wall. He's on it as he gloves it and sends it into the cutoff man, Jim Jarvis. It's a double by Ezekiel Duran. Good effort by Dubon, just out of his reach. Leadoff double here in the 6th inning.
Boy, that was so close. He got to the ball, just extended his arm just a touch too low to catch it. But when you're running at full speed like that, it's so hard to judge.
So now Duran down at second. He walked earlier in the game. Here comes Evan Carter. Left-handed batter awaits, and the pitch on the way from Tyler Kinley. There's a ball high, 1-0. It was Carter who hit the ball to right field, where Eli White made the sliding catch across the foul line that saved multiple runs. It's been the play of the game to this point. And a big reason the Braves have a 5-3 lead right now. 1-0 to Carter. In for a strike, 1-1. Carter with a walk, also a fly out to right field. Kinley's 1-1 pitch. Swung on miss. Fastball 95. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Very light breeze out towards right center. Shade covering the field. Kinley glanced back to second. Righty brings the 1-2, and he misses low and inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Now Dylan Lee up and tossing in the Braves bullpen. Kinley set at the letters. 2-2 to Carter. Missed the outside corner. Count runs full on Evan Carter.
What's the count? Full count Carter.
Full count Carter. 3 balls and 2 strikes. Kinley trying to get him right here. Leg kick in the 3-2. And there's a high towering fly ball to deep right field. Taking flight. White to the wall. He will not catch this one. That's a 2-run homer to tie the game. Like we said back in the 3rd inning, he might be hitting a $187, but you got to be careful with him because he got a lot of thump. And he shows it right there with that 2-run home run over the right field wall to make it a 5-5 affair here in the 6th inning.
Yeah, that was a slider down and in. Kinley throws that pitch 67% of the time. So Carter has a pretty good idea it's coming. And lefties have that sweet spot down and in. So that ran right into his bat path. And Kinley gets a new ball, and we got a new ball game.
That's his 8th homer of the year. And RBI is 23 and 24 for Carter. So 5 apiece here in the top of the 6th inning. Here comes Nicky Lopez, no one out. Lopez takes a ball low and inside. Napa is a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves. With America's largest network of parts and care, Napa has all the bases covered when it comes to your ride. Lopez 0 for 2, hit into a double play, also struck out. 1-0 pitch and a fly ball towards shallow left. Coming in, Mauricio Dubon slows, makes a 2-handed catch. And he's there, 1 down here in the top of the 6th inning. I got a good story for you.
All right.
With one that you can appreciate, some history involved. You got the Rangers in town, and as you know, Rangers baseball team takes its name after the Texas Rangers law enforcement agency that has been a part of Texas since the 1820s. And those Texas Rangers were created in 1823 by the father of Texas, Stephen F. Austin. Higashioka takes a ball there. And the organization started with 10 men who actually protected 600 to 700 newly settled families who had arrived in Texas following the Mexican War of Independence. And within 2 years, that number of Rangers had grown to 300. There's ball low and outside, 2-0. And that brings us to the key figure that I thought you would find interesting, a guy I want to tell you about, by the name of William Bigfoot Wallace, who was one of the early Texas Rangers back in the 1800s. There's the 2-0 pitch. A little bit low and outside, 3-0. This guy was actually a descendant of the famous Scottish Highlander William Wallace of Braveheart lore.
No way.
And in 1837, William Bigfoot Wallace moved to Texas for one reason. Here's the 3-0 pitch. There's a called strike, 3-1. He wanted vengeance. You see, Bigfoot Wallace's brother and cousin had both been killed in that territory by Comanches and other border bandits. There's a 3-1 pitch. There's a ball low. And there's a walk to Kyle Higashioka. So William Bigfoot Wallace goes to Texas, joins the Rangers, looking to fight some of these border bandits and Comanches. And he was involved in several expeditions and battles over the years with the Rangers. But perhaps the greatest feat that he ever had, as Walt Weiss makes his way out of the field, that'll be it for Kinley, was on a particular mail hack he was delivering from San Antonio to El Paso. And I'll tell you about that when we come back.
All right, can't wait.
That's what we call a tease in the industry. Braves make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. It's a 5-5 game here in the 6th.
When it comes to shipping, Saia Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saia provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saia has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saia. Visit Saia.com. That's SAIA.com.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out.
Homer in the first, a single and a run scored in the 3rd inning, and then he grounded out in the 4th inning. 0-1, a little bit low and outside, 1-1.
Yeah, Walt Weiss is aggressively using his lefties out of the pen. Dodd and Lee have both been called on to face Jock Peterson. Jock is 16 home runs, just one of those coming against the lefty.
1-1 pitch, big lunge and a miss. Nowhere near that slider.
And hitting a paltry 150, and you could see these swings, you'd see why it looks like me out there hitting.
Makes it count versus the righties, though, doesn't he?
It sure does.
1-2 pitch. And a ground ball weakly to second base. Charging Albies. Flips over to the second for 1. Not in time. Jarvis to Olsen at first base for the attempted 2 and 2 down in the inning. Right now, let's pause 10 seconds for station identification on the Braves Radio Network.
Never miss a pitch of the Braves.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan, and streaming free on the Fan app.
Here's Wyatt Langford. 5-5 game, top of the 6th inning. Langford with an RBI single in the 3rd inning. Dylan Lee back to work. Missed tying outside. 1 ball and no strikes. Both teams having no problem scoring runs today. 14 combined hits and 10 combined runs in a 5-5 affair. 1-0 a called strike, 1-1. Good slider that time. Braves have used Murphy, Dodd, Ritchie, Kinley, and Lee. 1-1 swung on, missed. 1-2 on Wyatt Langford. Braves in the bottom of the inning will have White, Riley, and Bart coming up. And it's up to Dylan Lee to keep it a 5-5 game. 1-2. And a ground ball weakly to second. Ozzie to his left. Lunges, gloves, and has a stick in his back pocket. Went hard to his left into shallow right field. And able to get leather on it, but couldn't make a play at first base.
Yeah, off the bat, I knew he was going to have to get rid of that in a hurry. Langford is a plus runner. When he was drafted, he had comparisons to Mike Trout. So that tells you about his build and his speed. So that was a do-or-die play for Ozzie.
So now first and second for Josh Young, who's 1 for 3. His one was a single last inning. And he is the 7th Ranger to the plate here in the top of the 6th inning. They got a 2-run homer by Evan Carter earlier this inning to tie the game. First pitch from Dylan Lee misses low. Lefty Lee straightens, a glance back to second. Now the 1-0 pitch. Just a little bit low of the slider. 2 balls and no strikes now on Josh Young. A few more clouds in the area, so still plenty of shade out there on the field. 2-0 to Young. There's a strike. Right at the bottom of the zone with a changeup. Young batting .320 against lefties this season compared to a .287 average against righties. 2-1 from Lee. Strike. Fastball 92. And he'd follow it up and say, Lee isn't your average lefty.
No. A lot of weapons. A lot of places you can go to get this strikeout here against a dangerous righty.
Runners take their leads at first and second, and time called by Young.
We just had a wall of hot air coming into the booth, and I'm thinking it's a hot day for be out there pitching, trying to get 5 outs, which is likely what they're going to ask Dylan Lee to do.
Trying to get one of them right here. 2-2 pitch. Line shot out to short, a diving knockdown by Jarvis. He's up with it, but has a stick in his back pocket. That loads the bases. He saves a run with his diving play, but can't get it out anywhere. So they're now loaded after the base hit by Young, and here comes Nimmo.
Yeah, another excellent play from Jarvis. Just to keep that ball in the infield, save a run. Full extension, had to reach way above his head just to knock that down.
So they're loaded for Nimmo. He's a .264 hitter with 9 homers. Rangers had the bases loaded back in the 3rd inning. And Evan Carter flied out to right field. And they had him loaded a little bit later. And we're looking to strike again. And here they are with him loaded in the 6th inning. Nimmo with a ground ball up the middle, base hit. That'll drive in Peterson. Right on his heels is Langford. 2 RBI single. It's now 7-5 Texas. He jumped on the first pitch and sent it right back through the middle. That was a fastball about belt high. He jumps right on it. So RBIs 36 and 37 for Nimmo. Now they're at the corners for Jake Berger. He's the 9th Ranger to the plate here in the 6th inning.
And, from my experience, sometimes one of the hardest outings of the season is that first one in the second half, because you've had those 4 or 5 days off and you're used to working almost every day and playing catch every day.
Big swing and a miss by Jake Berger.
Some uncharacteristic outings from Tyler Kinley and Dylan Lee. We're used to Dylan Lee getting those swings and misses, those strikeouts when he really needs them. And when you allow the other team to put the ball in play, obviously good things can happen.
Berger had a single back in the 3rd inning. Rangers leading 7-5 as we're in the top of the 6th inning. Lee's 0-1. Swing and a miss, got him on the front foot with a slider. Maybe you can get him with one more well-executed slider just like that. Spins the 0-2. And he missed low it inside with a slider. Braves gave up 1 run in the 1st inning. Rangers took a 1-0 lead to the bottom of the 2nd, and the Braves scored 4 times in the 2nd. Rangers struck for 2 in the 3rd. Braves scored 1 in the bottom of the 3rd. Had a 5-3 lead entering the top of the 6th inning, but have given up 4 runs this frame. 1-2, swung on and missed by Berger. He strikes out. That is the top of the 6th inning, but all 9 Rangers come to the plate, and they score 4 times. We go to the bottom of the 6th inning, 7-5 Texas.
A Braves game day is about great fans and great food. And the original Louisiana hot sauce makes everything you eat at the ballpark hit like a home run in your mouth. Our peppery kick and a pinch of tang bring out the best in whatever you're eating between innings. Wings, dogs, nachos, chicken tenders. A splash of Bayou flavor brings every bite up a notch. So while the Braves go for the win on game day, you can win at game day eating with the original Louisiana hot sauce. That's Louisiana hot. Buy you some.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up on the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Mom, how do you know you found the one?
You just feel it. It'll be everything you want and more. And it'll be a part of Toyota's lineup.
When you know it's the one, get it at the Big One sales event. Lease a new 2026 Toyota Tacoma SR5 for $279 a month for 36 months. Offer valid through August 3rd, 2026. Well-qualified lessees with approved credit through Southeast Toyota Finance. $42.78 due at signing. No security deposit with select equipment. $350 disposition fee. Excludes tax, tag, registration, title, and dealer fees. See dealer for details. Toyota. Let's go places.
At Georgia Power, we know that energy costs are an important part of every budget, and we're committed to providing tools and assistance to make a difference. Learn more at georgiapower.com/myenergy.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino reminding you to use your smart speaker to stay up to date on everything baseball while you work. Tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Into the bottom of the 6th inning, it's a 7-5 lead for the Rangers. Still Gore out there. He was able to battle through some really tough times in the 2nd and 3rd innings. Now his offense has given him a 2-run lead. And he faces Eli White at the bottom of the 6th inning. First pitch is fouled back. Eli leading it off in the Georgia Lottery home run jackpot inning. And if the Braves hit a homer here in the bottom of the 6th inning, our contestant April Montgomery in Macon, Georgia will win $3,550. And if you'd like to enter for your chance to win at least $1,000 from the Georgia Lottery, visit 680thefan.com/GA Lottery. Georgia Lottery, today could be the day. Ball low and outside. 1 ball and 1 strike on Eli White. Eli with a 2-run homer back in the 2nd inning. 1-1. Strike on the inside corner. 1-2 on Eli White.
Yeah, I did not see Gore pitching into the 6th inning.
Not at all.
After that 2nd inning of work.
Yeah, I guess they'd have been in their bullpen by the 4th inning, the way it went the first 3 innings for Gore. 1-2 missed up and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. But he's been battling through. He's up to 82 pitches now. Lefty and a righty both tossing in the bullpen for the Rangers. 2-2, swung on, missed. Well, he strikes out Eli White with a curveball. And one down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. All right. William Bigfoot Wallace. Member of the original Texas Rangers back in the 1800s. I was telling you about some of the expeditions and battles he was with there in Texas back in the 1800s, but maybe his greatest story, 1850. There's the pitch on the way to Riley, and a fly ball to center. Evan Carter coming in, he's there, and Carter has got it for out number 2. 1850, William Bigfoot Wallace with the Texas Rangers driving a mail hack from San Antonio to El Paso, roughly 550 miles from San Antonio to El Paso. But along the way, he was attacked by Comanches who stole his mules and left him stranded. And over the following days, William Bigfoot Wallace walked somewhere between 250 and 300 miles. There's a ball to the backstop. Looked like it almost hit Bart. It did. It grazed Joey Bart. He'll get first base. So he's hit by a pitch and 2 down. This guy walked between 250 and 300 miles across the Texas desert. And famously, at the first dwelling he came across, ate 27 eggs before heading into town for a real meal. And as I was researching the Texas Rangers, that's the most interesting guy that I came across, is William Bigfoot Wallace. Jim Jarvis takes one up and in, and did that hit him? I believe it did. So Gore's hit the last 2 batters he's faced, hitting Bart and Jarvis.
And he hit Riley earlier as well.
All this with 2 down, and here comes Skip Schumacher. He's going to go to the bullpen. That'll be it for Gore. So he's running on empty. And he can't make it through the 6th inning. That brushed the right shoulder of Jarvis as it came up and in with a fastball. So the Rangers make the Arrow Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com. We'll tell you about the lefty when we come back. 7-5 in favor of Texas.
Oh, hey, Sarah, did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice. Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Hey, Braves fans, summer is officially here, and you know what that means. Bugs, termites, mosquitoes, ants, and roaches will be out in full force. Luckily, you can trust the pros at Arrow Exterminators to keep your home pest-free inside and out. Arrow protects homes and businesses and is the official pest control provider of Truist Park and the Braves, so you know you're getting the best from the best. To set up a free pest inspection, call 888-GO-ARROW or visit arrowexterminators.com.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Save time during your workday commute when you rely on your smartphone. Get real-time traffic reports from the app of your choice while you listen to the radio home of the Braves, only on the Fan app.
That's the bottom of the 6th. We have 2 down. Rangers leading at 7-5. Consecutive hit by pitches by Rangers starter Mackenzie Gore. Puts runners at first and second and angers the Braves, I would imagine. On to relieve him, left-hander Robbie Alstrom. He's a 27-year-old rookie. Made his debut on June 3rd. He's allowed 2+ earned runs in 5 of his last 8 appearances. Take his ERA from .96 to 7.07. So he's been scuffling lately. He's in a big situation here. Braves trying to claw their way back into this game. And his buddy just hit 2 consecutive batters and his 3rd of the day. So let's see if Drake Baldwin can make the 27-year-old rookie Robbie Alstrom pay for that.
And a good day for Baldwin. 2 singles, also an RBI. Tying runners at first base. Go ahead and run to the plate with 2 down here in the bottom of the 6th inning. Left on left, first pitch. That'll be lined out to third and caught by Young. So all Ostrom needs is one pitch, and he gets through the jam. Well, no runs, no hits, no errors, 2 left. We're off to the top of the 7th inning, 7-5 Rangers.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road at Stop Fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey fans, Jim Chastain here with ASW Distillery. You know it's a tradition to propose a toast when you see the Fiddler Bourbon sign behind their batter's box during a Braves game. Or it should be. It's the most wonderful time of year when baseball and football seasons overlap. Fiddler pairs well with both sports. Look for our Fiddler Wheated Bourbon, our Fiddler Georgia Heartwood, and our new Fiddler Encore, named a top 5 small batch bourbon in the world, at your local package store, or pregame with us at one of our Atlanta area tasting rooms, including a new Concourse B location at the Atlanta airport. And go Braves!
Double down, Braves country. When the Braves hit a double, you get a free McDouble the next day with any purchase in the McDonald's app. 2 bases, 2 patties, 1 dream. Whether it's a laser into the gap or a rocket off the back wall, every double delivers a hot, juicy McDouble. So cheer loud, because this season every 2-bagger comes with a reward of its own. Braves double, you get a McDouble. Exclusively in the McDonald's app. Offer valid through 8/31/26 at participating McDonald's. Valid 1 time per day. Must opt into rewards.
When it comes to football, trust me, Brian Finneran, and the Locker Room crew every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rangers 7, Braves 5 as we start up the top of the 7th inning here. Very uncharacteristic 6th inning from the Braves bullpen. Tyler Kinley and Dylan Lee combined to work that inning and give up 4 earned runs. On to right the ship here, another lefty, Danny Young. He has a record of 0-1 with a 4.5 ERA through his 5 relief outings since he was activated from the IL. Spent time recovering from Tommy John.
First pitch to Ezekiel Duran, over for a called strike. It was Duran who led off the last inning with a double. And the Rangers scored 4 times at the top of the 6th inning to take their first lead since the first inning.
3-7-0-5-6.
Young's 0-1. That'll be sent foul into the seats down the first base line, 0-2. Lefty Young straightens, and the 0-2 pitch just missed the corner with a sweeper and a 1-2 count. Boy, it is a summertime sky right now, isn't it? I mean, gigantic gray cloud starting to balloon up out in the distance. 1-2 pitch, pulled foul over by the Rangers dugout. Got a really big one. That's shooting up down the right field line, then off in center field, off in the distance. Big gray cloud dominating the Atlanta skyline. 1-2 pitch. And Duran tips that off the gear of Bart, 1-2. Alongside Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, Ben Ingram here with you for the second game of this series. Final game of this series will be tomorrow afternoon. That'll be a 1:35 Eastern first pitch, 12:35 Central. Grant Holmes going for the Braves. Rangers have not announced a starter yet. 1-2 from Young. Pulled foul, or actually a shot foul, I should say, down the right field line. And a 1-2 count on Duran.
Yeah, I'm torn on that one. Jacob deGrom, it would be his day to go. He had a minor hip injury at the end of the first half, and they're trying to see if he's going to be good enough to go tomorrow. It'll be fun to watch him pitch, but if he's feeling better, it'll be a tough day for the Braves hitters.
Yeah, good point. Young trying to put away Duran. Just outside with a sweeper, 2-2. Braves have used Murphy, Dodd, Ritchie, Kinley, Lee, and now Young on the mound. No time called by Duran. So after getting through 9 innings last night using just 2 pitchers, Seeing a bunch of relievers here today. Starter Murphy went 2 2/3. Young's 2-2. Just low it inside. 3-2.
Well, that Danny Young sweeper has so much movement on it. And I'll never forget the first time I saw it when I was rehabbing in 2022, and he was in AAA Gwinnett.
3-2. Check swing. And that is ball 4. Now an appeal. He did not go.
And Danny Young had just been picked up by the team, and he's throwing his first bullpen as a striper. And there's, a bunch of guys down there watching what the new guys got to offer. And he throws his first sweeper, and the catcher whiffs it. And we're all like, what was that? And he goes, oh, it's a sweeper. He throws another one, catcher whiffs it again. I said, man, that's a pretty good pitch, buddy.
Consecutive whiffs. There's a bunt back to the mound. Young has it, and there's nobody there at first base by the time he sends it over there. Ozzie can't get there in time. Olsen came charging down the line. Likewise, Riley, as they're crashing down the corners. And Carter puts the bunt down, and by the time Young gets it and wheels to throw to first base, no target over there.
Yeah, second uncharacteristic mental error of the day for the Braves defense.
Well, now a walk. And then that bunt put down with no play to be made. So they're at first and second. Here comes Nicky Lopez with no one out. See if he squares to bunt. Braves expecting him to. He does square, pulls back, takes a ball outside. So now 7 runs on 12 hits for the Rangers. 5 runs, 6 hits, and an error for the Braves. And now Danny Young steps off the back of the rubber, looking back Duran to second base. That was a single by Carter on that bunt. And now Nicky Lopez trying to bunt them into scoring position. He squares, 1-0, taken for a ball low and outside. Left-hander Tyler Alexander, currently throwing for Texas. Need an out badly. Lopez trying to give him one. And a bunt down the third base line. Young has it. He fires to first base. This time Ozzie's there to cover the bag. That's in time for the out. So a sac bunt by Lopez goes as a 1-4 putout. Down to second base Carter, to third base Duran. Bottom of the order. Some tough outs in there today. Duran's been on base 3 times. Carter's been on base 3 times. This man, Higashioka's been on base twice. Infield is in. 1 down. Runners at second and third. And Higashioka takes one on the kneecap. And he topples over in pain and then slowly gets up onto his feet. He's going to shed the shin guard and he'll take first base. So they're loaded up. Only 1 down.
And you might be wondering if that's retribution. It definitely was not. That was a sweeper. Down and in, caught Higashioka in the front ankle.
They're going to come check on him. Yeah, I thought it got him in the knee at first. Watching that replay, it looked like it was right on the point of the ankle. He waves off the trainer. He said, no, forget about it. I'm good. They come out there anyway and chat with the Rangers catcher. But Rangers have them loaded. Ton of base runners for Texas. Big difference in what we saw in last night's game.
Yeah, I'll say it again. This first appearance in the second half can sometimes be almost as challenging as opening day for relievers. The pace of this game and the quality of the pitching has really slowed down here recently.
So now back to the top of the order. Pinch hitter Justin Foscue coming up to the plate. He was the leadoff batter last night, went 1 for 4 with a single. Now Young surrounded by Rangers. Misses low and in. Almost hit him in the back foot. Bases loaded, 1 down. Danny Young kicks and deals the 1-0 pitch. And that's low and away. It bounces away from Bart. And Bart was staying home to cover the plate. And then he noticed that Young was coming to cover the plate. Somebody had to go get the ball. And Bart does. And fortunately, the runners hold. It was right off the glove of Bart and clanked right on down the first baseline.
Hey, at least he didn't whiff it.
Yeah. Now time called. Foscue, a .284 hitter. Chuck Peterson finished his day 2 for 4 with a homer, a single, a ground out, a fielder's choice, and 3 runs scored. 2-0 to Foscue. Missed inside 3-0.
Yeah, Foscue's a left-handed killer, batting .358 against lefties. Number 1 in the league in slugging and OPS against lefties. So big spot for him.
Yeah, and it's now 17 pitches for Danny Young and only 7 strikes. 3-0 pitch. And finally a strike at a sinker over. 3-1. Braves trailing 7-5 at the top of the 7th. 3-1 pitch and a ground ball to short. Jarvis to Albies to Olsen and a double play. I mean, they needed it so badly. And that time Young gets the ground ball he needed to get through the jam. That is big for the Braves. We go to the bottom of the 7th inning, 7-5 Texas.
The walk-off home run, the buzzer beater, the photo finish. That feeling when everything lines up and you get what you need just when you need it. It feels unbelievable in sports, but when it comes to your finances, it makes you feel unstoppable. Visit Truist.com today to see how having the tools you need and a great team by your side can help you take your game to the next level. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Braves fans, are you ready to step up your style this season? Onward Reserve, a proud partner of your Atlanta Braves, has everything you need. Brave new swimwear, boxers, polos, and tees. All the great styles to keep you looking sharp, whether you're at the beach or cheering on the Braves. And don't miss our exclusive Braves gear at the Clubhouse store. Plus, with 14 stores across Braves country, you're never far from products made for the A. If you can't visit us in store, check us out online at onwardreserve.com.
Mike Rowe here with a fun fact. Did you know that 50% of the air that you breathe inside your home comes from your crawl space? Yeah. Whether your crawl space is wet, musty, or your floors are bouncy, do yourself a favor. Call AquaGuard, a groundworks company. They're the real deal. Their people are trained and certified to repair your crawl space.
Schedule a free inspection with AquaGuard, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Licensed in all states where work is performed. See website for detail.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with the Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Never miss the most unique 20 minutes on Atlanta radio. It's the world-famous crossover. Cellini, Domino, Chuck and me, Matt Chernoff, weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and on the Fan app.
We're on to the bottom of the 7th. Braves looking to cut into the Rangers' 2-run lead. They're leading at 7-5. Robbie Alstrom ended the 6th inning with just 1 out. On to relieve him, another lefty, Tyler Alexander. Alexander is a 32-year-old veteran of 8 major league seasons, most of his time coming with the Tigers, but also made stops in Tampa Bay, Milwaukee, and the south side of Chicago.
Facing Ozzie Albies, who leads it off in the bottom of the 7th inning. First pitch to Ozzie, swinging a fly ball to left field. Wyatt Langford in line with it, drifts back a bit. He's there, makes the catch. In between innings, it was the 7th inning stretch brought to you by the Warrior Alliance. The Warrior Alliance is stepping up to the plate to help warriors navigate to success after military service. Visit thewarrioralliance.org to learn more. 1 down for Matt Olson. That was a big double play turned by the Braves at the top of the inning. Rangers were smelling blood for sure. They had a really big opportunity to try to put the Braves away there in the 7th. Couldn't do it. They have a 7-5 lead on the Braves here in the bottom of the 7th. Matt Olson takes a first pitch strike. And game in Philly back underway after a lengthy rain delay. It's a 6-1 lead for the Phillies over the Mets. Owen Olsen swung on, missed. 0-2 on him. Still a breeze in now from right center. We've seen the wind patterns change a pretty good bit in this game. Now blowing in from right center field. Here's the 0-2 pitch on the way from the lefty Alexander. And Olsen swings and fouls it off. I mean, down the right field line in the distance, a really big thunder boomer. I mean, it extends way up into the sky. Seeing lightning out there right now. And hopefully that stays off in the distance. 0-2 pitch. And lifted down the left field line. Slicing foul. That hits the screen right on top of the tarp.
Now, you mentioned that shifting breeze. I'm sure any sort of breeze is welcome for these players down on the field, man. It is. It's warm, sticky today.
Yeah, and I understand pitchers that'll go out there wearing sleeves. Mm-hmm. But, man, it makes me hot just looking at that on a day like today. There's the 0-2 pitch. And Olsen with a weak ground ball to the right side. Who wants it? Second baseman Lopez has it. Throws to first in time for the out. And 2 down in the inning. I've heard stories before about no matter how hot it is, there are pitchers who will wear sleeves because the way they grip the ball, you can see the muscles in the forearm rippling there on the arm that'll tip the pitch.
That's certainly a possibility. And I know some teams have leveraged that before. You know, a lot of pitchers like to shave their arms. Makes them throw faster.
2 down for Michael Harris. There's a ball low. Did you ever shave your arms?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was a thing.
Make them sleek and aerodynamic?
Got to look good out there, buddy. I would wear a sleeve on my right arm no matter how hot it was, but for other reasons.
There's a 1-0 pitch. And swung on, miss. What'd you keep in there?
Well, my atomic ball, my right elbow hurt so much, you got to put that hot sauce all over it so you don't feel it anymore, and then you got to put a sleeve over it so you don't get the hot sauce all over yourself.
Yeah?
Be like pepper spraying yourself.
1-1 to Harris, low and outside.
And then it also keeps the sweat from dripping down on your pitching hand. So you will see a lot of guys, and it was cool in my time to wear one sleeve on your pitching arm.
2-1 pitch. Harris with a shot through the right side, base hit. His second hit of the game. That extends the inning. Brings the tying run to the plate. Yeah, now it's like if you put something on one arm, you got to put it on the other arm. Got to make it even, I feel like. That makes a lot of sense, though, especially on a day like today, to keep the sweat from dripping down your arm to your pitching hand.
Yeah, the feel of the baseball is paramount to a pitcher. You have to be able to feel confident in your ability to spin it and for it to go where you want it to.
2 down for Dubon. Up and in, spins him out of the way. 1 ball and no strikes. Mauricio is 1 for 3 with a single and 2 strikeouts. Trying to muster something up with 2 down here in the bottom of the 7th. Braves trailing 7-5. Lefty Alexander kicks and brings it. 1-0 pitch, a little bit outside.
Well, that Michael Harris single, the first Braves hit since his home run in the 3rd. So Mackenzie Gore and this bullpen really settled this game down for them.
Yeah, there had been 3 Braves to reach since then, all on hit by pitches, but no hits since then. 2-0, fly ball out towards left field. Langford going back at the wall, over his head. 1 hops off the wall. To third base, Harris, they're going to wave him. Up with it in left field, Langford hits the cutoff man. Holding Duran, RBI double, 1-run game. He was able to strike quickly on that one. And 1 hopped it off the left field wall. Now the tying runs in scoring position with 2 down in the 7th. All this with 2 down as Ozzie flied out. Matt grounded out, but then a single by Harris wakes up the bats. And Dubon with the RBI double.
Yeah, just another 2-out RBI by that man. So much momentum. That Danny Young ground ball. Getting that double play, getting out of that big inning at the top of this, and then that scoring a run there has certainly changed the complexion of this game.
Now meeting at the mound, pitching coach Jordan Teague's out there. The entire infield is in there. By the way, folks, the average baseball game has 9 innings. That means 9 chances to put the original Louisiana hot sauce on all your favorite ballpark eats. They're all tastier with the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. It's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some. Neither team refuses to go away in this game. It's been back and forth. Both teams lighting up the box score. Braves now with 6 runs on 8 hits. Rangers 7 runs on a dozen hits. And base runners all over the place. So now Eli White climbing in. It's been a big day for Eli at the 2-run homer in the second. And a great defensive play a little bit later. He hits a fly ball towards left center field. It's falling, coming over, and making the catch now, Evan Carter. And that ends the bottom of the 7th inning. Well, the Braves pick up a run, 2 hits, no errors, and a man left. We played 7. And as we go to the 8th inning, it's the Rangers 7 and the Braves 6.
Hey, this is Jaron Solomon from Solomon Brothers Jewelers. People ask me all the time, what does it mean to be the preferred jeweler of the Atlanta Braves? And it means a lot to the Solomon family. I'm born and raised here in Atlanta, Georgia, and more importantly, I'm a Southeast kid. And the Atlanta Braves have meant everything to me growing up. They're a fabric of their community. We believe we're a fabric of this community. And being associated with the Atlanta Braves has truly been an honor, and we really appreciate it. Go Braves.
With South College's Bachelor of Science and Health Science, you can focus on pre-physical therapy or pre-physician assistant, or you could pursue an Associate of Science in Surgical Technology. Each curriculum is designed to promote development of knowledge and skills. The South College campuses in Atlanta and Marietta are designed with modern classrooms, laboratories, and other conveniences for students and faculty, an on-site cafe, and many nearby amenities. Learn more about South College in Atlanta and Marietta. Visit south.edu today. The time to pursue your dreams is now, and the place is South College, where dreams find direction.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... the official ticket marketplace of...
That ball was crushed!
And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Hey, Braves fans, this is Kelly Crawl. If the Braves are off on a weeknight, talk about the baseball world with me and Buck Ballou from 6 to 8 p.m. on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Rangers 7, Braves 6 as we head into the top of the 8th here. Braves bring on their 7th pitcher of the afternoon. Right-hander Didier Fuentes, the 21-year-old, put together an outstanding first half. 4-0, 2.65 ERA. 31 games, 37 in the 3rd innings pitched, and 44 strikeouts. And if you split that down, just his time in the bullpen, a 1.83 ERA. So outstanding debut by this young man.
Facing Wyatt Langford to lead off the top of the 8th inning. Langford swings and sends it foul into the seats down the right field line. Fuentes out there for the Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Now all he has to do is strike out the side in order. And if he does that, our contestant Thomas Toohey will be the winner of a brand new Yanmar ZTR. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. As Thunder rolls off in the distance, that pitch misses to Langford. That was 99 on that fastball, so 1-1 on Langford. Folks, enter all season long at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win a Yanmar ZTR and be entered for a grand prize tractor drawing at the end of the season. 1-1 swung on, miss, 98 on the heater there. Yanmar built together, backed longer, so pulling for Thomas Toohey. And the strikeout the side inning. 1-2 on Wyatt Langford. He's had 2 singles in the game. He's driven in a run. 1-2 fouled off the gear of Bart. Jacob Junis throwing for the Rangers in their bullpen, so we could see him in the bottom of the 8th. Rangers leading 7-6. Fuentes trying to keep them right there and see if the Braves can charge back and win this game in the final few innings. 1-0 And hopefully we can see all that take place without any showers passing through. That thunder and lightning getting a little bit closer and closer out there beyond right. Didier Fuentes deals the 1-2 pitch. Missed up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
Looks like Didier got plenty of rest on the All-Star break. That last fastball, an even 100. So back up to the upper 90s for him.
2-2. Got him. Top shelf fastball, 99. Swung on and missed. Yeah, even the guys who are 21, 22 years old, even those guys need some rest sometimes.
Yeah, no, it's part of it, man. It's a lot of fatigue over a very condensed schedule. And on our last West Coast road trip, he was throwing some fastballs down closer to 94, 95. So it's good to see him back at triple digits.
Josh Young climbing in. That'll be fouled back. That fastball, 99. That 3-finger fastball. We've discussed this before. You just never see that. I mean, you're using 2 fingers and the thumb. But Didier takes that ring finger, throws it up there. Here's the 0-1 pitch on the way to Young. Swung on, miss. Fastball, 99. And he uses that 3rd finger to help limit blisters, doesn't he?
That's what he said. Like you said, I've never seen that before. It's a pretty good pitch, so he doesn't even need to mess around with the slider here. Just keep throwing that thing.
0-2. A chopper to the third base side of the mound. Fuentes bare hands, throws over, and he one-hops it to Olsen, and he can't come up with it. It bounced in the dirt, and Matt was trying to backhand scoop and clanked it right off the leather. Josh Young aboard at first base. That was a great play by Didier. He falls off the left side of the mound, so he had to spin back to his left and briefly turn his back to the ball, but able to corral it and take it on one hop.
I see the problem. That was just a 2-finger fastball over first. Had some sink to it.
Let's say E1. Yeah, up until the throw was a really nice play by Didier Fuentes. 1 down for Brandon Nimmo. 7-6 Rangers, top of the 8th inning. Nimmo takes a strike on the outside corner. So no winner in the Yanmar strikeout the side inning, but Thomas Tuohy, thank you for playing. Righty-lefty matchup, and the 0-1 pitch on the way to Nimmo. Swung on, missed. Fastball, 99. Fuentes, a tug of the cap. He wears long blue sleeves down to the wrists under his powder blue uniform. Set at the letters, and the 0-2 pitch on the way to Brandon Nimmo. Blew him away. Fastball, 98. Gets the swing and miss from Nimmo, and 2 down.
At those kind of velocities, you just got to get it anywhere near the top of the strike zone. He's got a very shallow angle of approach, meaning he's throwing from a low arm slot and really pushing it, and that makes it so challenging to catch up to at the top of the zone. He could be a real weapon if the Braves get into the postseason this season.
2 down for Jake Berger. Berger takes a ball inside. The ball that Young put into play and was tapped just to the third base side of the mound, that was taken by Fuentes, and poor throw to first base. Barely made contact with that pitch, and then he just struck out Nimmo. There's the 1-0 pitch, low and outside. So our contestant was really that close to a 1-2-3 strikeout the side inning here. The Yanmar strikeout the side inning. Just some weak contact by Josh Young spoiled all that. Fuentes brings the 2-0 pitch, and Berger with a fly ball to deep center field. Harris sprinting back. Harris to the warning track. Has the glove up. He's got it. And then into the outfield wall, and he holds on. He is outstanding. What a magnificent catch by Michael Harris. Add another one to his highlight reel. And that saves a run here in the 8th inning. No runs, no hits. An error and a man left. We go to the bottom of the 8th inning. It's a 7-6 lead for Texas.
When it comes to shipping, Saya Freight and Logistics delivers a grand slam. As the exclusive freight and logistics partner of the Atlanta Braves, Saya provides comprehensive nationwide service focused on customer satisfaction. For over a century, Saya has delivered the smart solutions and reliable shipping businesses both big and small depend on. When service is everything, it's a yes. Step up to the plate with Saya. Visit Saya.com. That's SAIA.com.
Braves country is Bronco country. This is Michael Harris II. On or off-road, there's a lot of great and exciting places to check out. And the best way to do it is in the powerful off-road ready Ford Bronco. See you out there.
For great offers on a new Ford Bronco and Bronco Sport SUV, see your local Ford dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Bronco and Bronco Sport are trademarks of Ford or its affiliates. All rights reserved.
What up, Braves fans? Joe Button here to talk to you about my favorite part of the game, Prize Picks. Swing into action this baseball season with Prize Picks, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Prize Picks started in the A, so you know we had to show love to the home team. Plus, it's the best app for making all your sports picks.
Download the Prize Picks app today and use code BRAVES and get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. That's code BRAVES on Prize Picks to get $50 instantly in lineups when you play $5. Prize Picks.
Must be present in certain states. Visit prizepicks.com for restrictions and details.
Stay ahead of the market with high-earning investments that deliver. Brought to you by First Franklin Financial Investments. Learn more at 1ffc.com/invest, not FDIC insured.
The college football countdown starts now, and the locker room will have you covered every weekday morning from 6 to 10 in your car or while you work on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
On to the home half of the 8th. Rangers with a skinny 7-6 lead against the Braves. We'll be working against a new pitcher, right-hander Jacob Junis.
First pitch is up and in. Austin Riley leading it off. 7, 8, 9 in the order for the Braves here in the bottom of the 8th inning, facing the right-hander Junis. 1-0 pitch. Riley absolutely flattens that baseball, but fouled on the left field line.
Yeah, Junis just activated off the IL today. Missed the last 11 games with right hip impingement. So he's had an extended all-star break. He is tough on righties, so we might see some pinch hitters here.
1-1, fouled off down the third base line. Yeah, the Braves have Dominic Smith on deck right now. It'll go Riley and then Smith. Then we'll see what the Braves want to do moving on. You'd imagine Jarvis would still be in there, of course. 1-2 on Austin Riley. Righty brings it. That's fought off foul. Breeze really picks up out of right center, blowing right at the left field foul pole. Meanwhile, Raisel Iglesias loosening his right arm in the Braves bullpen. Rangers in the 9th will have Duran, Carter, and Lopez due up. A 1-run Rangers lead in the bottom of the 8th. 1-2, a swing and a miss by Riley. Got him on a sweeper low and away. One down in the 8th for Dominic Smith. Hey, Atlanta, it's the little things we do together that can make a big difference. Atlanta area Chick-fil-A restaurants are teaming up with the Atlanta Braves Foundation on the Home Plate Project to help fight food insecurity for families in need. Show your support by visiting braves.com/homeplate to learn more about food distributions in your area. So Dominic Smith called upon to pinch hit for Joey Bart. Dominic, left-handed batter, takes a called strike. He's hitting .264 on the year. 6 home runs for Dominic Smith. Bart finished his day 0 for 1 with a walk and a hit by pitch. Did a really nice job behind the plate. 0-1, Dominic check swing. The appeal didn't go. 1-1.
Jacob Junis, a veteran of 10 major league seasons, and the one constant in his whole career is that big breaking ball, that sweeper.
1-1, fouled back 1-2. That was that sweeper there.
And that's the pitch he got Riley with and makes him hard on right-handed hitters.
One ball and 2 strikes on Dominic Smith. trying to get on base, get something going. Jim Jarvis in the on-deck circle. 1-2 from Junis. Out to first, and a line drive caught by Berger. Berger was tumbling forward down to a knee and able to squeeze it. 2 down. So if Jarvis can't come up with anything here, then you need Iglesias to keep him quiet in the 9th inning. You're going to need that regardless. And then you'd have the top of the order up for the Braves in the 9th inning. But if Jarvis can reach, then you'd bring Baldwin up there, and maybe the top of the order could do something with 2 down. Ball outside. Braves had nothing going last inning. 2 up, 2 down, but then a single by Harris and a double by Dubon drove in a run.
Cupboard's getting pretty bare down there in the Braves bullpen. You know, by our list, just Iglesias and Medeiros left down there.
1-0 missed the outside corner. Yeah, the Braves have used Murphy, Dodd, Ritchie, Kenley, Lee, Young, and Fuentes on the mound. So the next pitcher will be the 8th man used on the mound in this game for the Braves. 2-0 in for a strike, 2-1.
And Medeiros pitched 2 innings last night. He's probably exhausted from his 2 RBI single as well. So he's likely unavailable today.
2-1 to Jarvis, misses. It's a final in Philly. Phillies beat the Mets 6-1. Here it is 7-6 Rangers in the bottom of the 8th. 3-1 at a ground ball up the middle. A dive by Lopez, can't get there. Base hit into right center field. Jim Jarvis is on base for the 3rd time in the game. There's his first hit, and here comes Drake Baldwin.
Yep.
That'll bring Skip Schumacher out, and that'll be it for Junis. They'll bring along their closer, Latz, as they make that call to the bullpen. So Jacob Latz will be called upon as the Rangers make the Aero Exterminators call to the bullpen. Make the right call. Protect your home and business from pests by calling 888-GO-AERO or visit aeroexterminators.com. We'll step aside. We're at the bottom of the 8th, 7-6 Texas. The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to 5-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with 1 onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A nice hit of cash with the new Hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
When you need college football news, trust the only station in Atlanta that is the radio home of the Yellow Jackets and the official sports dog station for the Bulldogs, 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
Still the bottom of the 8th. We have 2 down. Rangers leading at 7-6. Jim Jarvis single extends the inning. Skip Schumacher not messing around. Brings in his closer, left-hander Jacob Latz. He leads all the major leagues in saves of 1+ innings in length and 2 inning saves. He's got 5 2-inning saves, so no hesitation to go to him here in the 8th inning against a dangerous Drake Baldwin.
So the tying run is at first base. Go ahead, run to the plate. Left-on-left matchup. Baldwin, 2 hits in the game, and he squares one up deep left center field to his left Langford, calling off Carter, and the left fielder's got it for the out. So Latz needs 1 bullet fired to get the final out here in the bottom of the 8th inning. So we played 8. We go to the 9th inning, 7-6 Texas.
Hey Braves fans, make sure you're hitting on all cylinders this season. Stop by Valvoline Instant Oil Change for home run service. Just slide on in, no appointment necessary. You'll get a winning oil change in about 15 minutes so you can get cruising on I-75 in time to root for your Braves. So whether you're heading to Truist Park or back to home base, trust the team at Valvoline Instant Oil Change to get you there. Valvoline Instant Oil Change, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Hey Braves fans, every day injuries happen on and off the field, but when you're hurt on the job, it can be tough to get back in the game quickly. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. Workers' comp should cover your medical bills and lost wages, but some companies won't play fair. That's why we make them. We know the rules, your rights, and how to get you every benefit you deserve. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy and Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Real Braves fans know a reliable outfield is key to winning games. Braves fans also know that when it comes to buying their next new vehicle, they can always rely on Landmark Auto Group. With Georgia's best deals on new Dodge, Chrysler, Jeep, and Ram vehicles, and 3 convenient locations in Morrow, Atlanta, and Athens, you're never too far from a Landmark store. Or shop us online at shoplandmarkcars.com. Landmark Auto Group, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. Always the best deal, always.
Hey Braves fans, this is home team Brandon Leak. It's easy to follow the latest sports news while you work every weekday morning. Just tell your smart speaker to play 680 The Fan.
Well, we're into the top of the 9th. Rangers leading the Braves 7-6. Braves bringing on their 8th pitcher of the day, 7th reliever, right-hander Raisel Iglesias, 36-year-old. Had a great first half, 2.23 ERA. Whole bunch of saves, 32 and a third innings pitched, 36 strikeouts, and that earned him his first appearance in the National League All-Star team. Did throw an inning on Tuesday, so the least rested of the Braves reliever.
Ezekiel Duran leads off. I feel like I've said that 8 times today. Pitch on the way to Duran, and a called strike. Duran led off the 6th inning, the 7th inning, and now the 9th inning. 0-1. Pitch on the way to Duran. Fouled back into the screen. Let's pause 10 seconds for station ID on the Braves Radio Network.
Every Atlanta Braves game live on the air and streaming free on the app.
WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
The Fan.
0-2 and a fly ball to deep center. Michael Harris going to the warning track, looking up over his shoulder, makes the catch in deep center. 1 down in the 9th inning. That's about the same place he made that great catch to end the 8th inning. There's a little bit more time to get to this one. 1 down. By the way, Drake Baldwin goes behind the plate. Remember, he was the DH, and the Braves pinch hit for Joey Barr in the 8th inning with Dominic Smith. So Drake moves from DH to catching. 1 down in the 9th. Here comes Evan Carter. And a very busy day for him. Takes a called strike. His 2-run homer is really the moment that flipped this game for the Rangers. He's also singled and walked, but that was a galvanizing moment for Texas. 0-1 to Carter, swung on, missed 0-2. In the bottom of the 9th, the Braves will have 2, 3, 4 due up. Albies, Olsen, and Harris. And it would still be Latz on the mound. The closer for the Rangers came along, got the final out of the 8th inning. Of course, he'd go back out there for the 9th. 0-2. Make it 0-3. He swings and tips that fastball into the mitt. And 2 down here in the 9th inning.
Boy, when Iglesias is feeling it, he's just relentless. Attacks the hitters, works so fast, it's uncomfortable. We certainly appreciate it here today after the pace of the relief pitching we've seen late in this game. And I know the Braves fielders appreciate it as well.
Yeah, the batters can't catch their breath. 2 down for Nicky Lopez. Blows that by him. Swung on, miss at a fastball. 7 pitches, 7 strikes from Iglesias. 0-1 pitch. Popped up. This is looking like it'll be an 8-pitch 9th inning for Iglesias. Jim Jarvis under it at short. Makes the catch 1 step into the grass of left field. That ends the top of the 9th. So a job well done by Iglesias. Buckle up. We go to the bottom of the 9th. 7-6 Texas.
Jeff Francoeur here to talk with you about your car insurance. You got to have it, so you might as well work with a company you can feel good about. As a farmer, I know the value in buying local and eating local. Partnering with Georgia Farm Bureau Insurance is an investment in your community and in our access to food grown in Georgia. Because they're local, the service and response time is excellent. Get a quote at gfbinsurance.com.
In baseball, consistency wins games. A steady arm, a clean swing, a reliable play. Georgia Power is taking that same approach to energy costs. Last year, base rates were frozen to help keep bills stable. As Georgia grows, new large energy users are required to pay the cost to serve them, helping protect residential and small business customers. This year, fuel and storm recovery updates were filed that will lower costs starting this June. Reliable energy, more stability. Learn more at georgiapower.com/rate updates.
Strike three.
Good calls. They're great in baseball games, and they're even better when you need a law firm. If you've been in an auto accident and need legal representation, do yourself a favor and get the best call there is. I'm attorney Ken Nugent. My team will fight for you and stick with you from start to finish, working hard to get your money quick. Give our team a call. 404-CALL-KEN. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, attorneys at law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves, steps from Truist Park. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
Hey Braves fans, this is Chris Domino. ESPN's Buster Olney gives you the inside scoop on everything baseball every Monday at noon on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, or the Fan app.
It's a one-run lead for the Rangers into the bottom of the ninth inning. It's still Latz on the mound for Texas. He's their closer, and he'll be opposed by Albies, Olsen, and Harris here in the bottom of the ninth. Folks, it's been a game where no lead has been safe. It's been a seesaw affair, back and forth. Tons of runs, tons of hits. Rangers with 7 runs on 12 hits. Braves with 6 runs on 9 hits. And now the Braves hoping for at least 1 run to keep their hopes alive. Pitch on the way to Ozzie Albies. And Latz misses away with a fastball. Braves are in a similar situation against the Brewers a few weeks back. And it was Ozzie who hit a home run to win it for the Braves. Now he leads it off here in the bottom of the ninth. 1-0 pitch. Ozzie pulls it foul. It whizzes by Tommy Watkins and down there by the tarp, and a 1-1 count. And a very warm day here in Atlanta. Lots of sunshine for most of the game until the last couple of innings, and the sky is really clouded up. Dark clouds and lightning off in the distance. Looking for some lightning here from the Braves' bats. Olsen swings and misses. A changeup had him out in front at a 1-2 count.
Yeah, Latz's big strikeout pitch is a 4-seamer up in the zone, but he does have a good changeup, also a slider and a curve. So a starter's repertoire in the ninth inning.
Left-hander Latz comes set right at the belly. His 1-2 pitch. A little poke out towards shallow center, but drifting back into his left. Duran makes the catch. Just a little flare off the end of the bat. 1 down here in the ninth inning. Here comes Matt Olson. Looking at some of the previous success versus Latz, Braves have a few guys who have put up some numbers against him. One of them is on deck right now, and Michael Harris. Harris 2 for 2 in his career with a home run versus Latz. Olsen has seen him twice, but he's walked twice. And here's Olsen now. First pitch, big swing and a miss at a slider. No balls and a strike on Matt Olsen. Been a tough day for Matt. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts and 2 groundouts to short. Seen nothing but left-handed pitchers today from the Rangers. 0-1, laid off a curveball in the dirt, 1-1. Third baseman Josh Young is set up where the shortstop would normally play. He's a mile from the line. Shortstop Duran about as far up the middle as he's allowed to play. 1 ball, 1 strike. Here it comes to Olsen. Missed high that time with a fastball. 2-1. (7-6) Rangers, bottom of the ninth. Bases empty, 1 down. 2-1 pitch. Olsen takes a strike. That was right on the black on the outside corner. In case you're wondering, both teams have their ABS challenges left. Both teams have 2 of them. 2 balls and 2 strikes on Olsen. Just trying to get on base here in the bottom of the 9th inning. Bring the winning run to the plate in Michael Harris. 2-2. High and away, ball 3. So a big pitch coming up right here. If he walks Olsen, and he's in a tough spot facing a batter that he's had a difficult time with in his past. Meanwhile, Olsen locks his eyes on the left-hander. Latz brings it. Olsen a check swing. He went on what likely would have been ball 4. 1 fastball down and away and 2 down.
Yeah, both Gore and Latz really hammering the outside corner against Matt Olsen. You know, Latz is throwing 95 to 97, and he's got pretty good command, so it's a good pitch to anybody. But unusual to see them attack Matt Olsen down and away.
Well, the Braves down to their final hope in Michael Harris. He's had a nice day with a single and a homer. First pitch to Harris, he had a big cut, fouled it straight back. So Harris 2 for 2 in his career versus Latz with a homer and a single. Braves down to their final out. Should Harris reach, Dubon would come to the plate. And remember, it was these 2 in the 7th inning that made something happen with 2 down. Here comes the 0-1 pitch. Harris takes a ball high. Back in the 7th, Albies and Olsen flied out and grounded out. Looked like the Braves are going nowhere fast. But then a single by Harris through the right side. And then a double by Dubon scored a run. Latz comes set at the letters. 1-1 pitch. Harris takes a ball high, 2-1. Michael digging around there in the left-hand batter's box. Taps the front 2 corners of the plate with his bat. Pinwheels it twice. And then steadies it behind his left ear. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes from Latz. Swing and a pop-up. This should do it. Shallow left, Duran out, Langford in. This will be Langford's ball. He's got it. And the Rangers have evened up the series. So this was a back-and-forth affair, but the Rangers hold on and win it 7-6 over the Braves. Braves go down to 1-2-3 in the 9th. We'll have a rubber game tomorrow here in Atlanta. Final score, Rangers 7, Braves 6. Back with the totals after this.
Get in the zone, AutoZone. Sounds of summer. They're great until they're not. Luckily, AutoZone has free battery testing and charging.
Let me check that for you.
To help make a rough moment smooth. Don't miss the Celebrate Free event at AutoZone. Free products with select deals until July 27th. And free services every day. Restrictions apply. Get in the zone, AutoZone.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. 2 legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
Napa know-how.
Racetrack knows ATL moves fast. You can feel it, especially on Braves game days. So make a stop that counts. All beef hot dogs, Swirl World frozen yogurt with endless toppings, a freeze blast to cool off. All your faves whenever you need them. The Braves bring the energy. Racetrack keeps it going. Racetrack, proud hometown partner of the Atlanta Braves.
A nice hit of cash with the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Today could be the day.
Start your weekend with the best Braves and college football talk with me, Buck Ballou, and Kelly Kroll. Saturday mornings from 9 to noon on 680 The Fan and that Fan app.
Well, the Home Depot is proud to present today's player of the game as the Rangers win this game 7-6 over the Braves. Darren, who's your player of the game today?
Eli White, big 2-run homer back in the 2nd inning to start the scoring off for the Braves, and then that heroic inning-ending catch to strand the 3 base runners for the Rangers, made the game competitive, didn't let it get away there. and we were treated to a crazy game the rest of the way.
Yeah, once he made that catch, I thought this was going to be a good day for the Braves. Just didn't materialize that way, but Eli White, your player of the game, built by the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Here are the totals for the Rangers. 7 runs, 12 hits, no errors, and 10 men left on base. They hit 2 home runs, a 2-run homer by Evan Carter and a solo homer by Jock Peterson. For the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, 2 errors, and 7 men left on base. 2 homers for the Braves, solo homer by Michael Harris, and a 2-run homer by Eli White. Rangers now 50-48 after the win. Braves 56-41 after the loss. The winning pitcher is Mackenzie Gore. He's now 6-8 with a 4.80 ERA. Losing pitcher Tyler Kinley, he falls to 5-4 with a 4.24 ERA. Jacob Latz, the save, his 19th, and a 1.57 ERA for the Rangers closer. Time of the game, 2 hours, 52 minutes in front of 37,056. And a reminder, the Braves hit 2 home runs today, so that means you'll score $100 off a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires Monday only, plus a free alignment and a free oil change with your tire purchase. Only from Tire Discounters. Learn more about the Braves and Tire Discounters round-tripper promotion at tirediscounters.com/Braves. Tell you about tomorrow's rubber game when we come back and close on the Braves Radio Network.
As the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves, the original Louisiana hot sauce is here to make sure all your favorite ballpark eats can't be beat. It's like a beautifully balanced 5-tool power hitter made with peppers, vinegar, and salt, bringing the right kind of heat for whatever's going on the grill. Hot dogs, burgers, and all those fully loaded brats. Grab the original Louisiana hot sauce for a taste that always hits. That's Louisiana Hot. Buy you some.
Hi. Sorry, did I startle you? When you're used to hearing a certain type of commercial, something like this can, well, take you by surprise. That's kind of how it is with the Lexus RX, a vehicle that has continued to defy expectations for over 25 years. From the first luxury vehicle of its kind, to the first hybrid luxury vehicle, to the only plug-in hybrid worthy of the RX name. We understand you want more than the everyday SUV. And isn't being understood an amazing feeling? Experience amazing at your Lexus dealer.
Honey, did you invite the minions over?
Well, you know how we talked about getting Wi-Fi from Xfinity?
Yeah.
I ordered it this morning, was online in minutes, then they showed up.
So they just came over to use the Wi-Fi? For what?
Better not to know.
Get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi from Xfinity. Plus, lock in your price for 5 years and see Minions and Monsters only in theaters. Xfinity. Imagine that. Restrictions apply. Not available in all areas. Learn more at xfinity.com/same-day Wi-Fi.
At long last, all the greatest hits together on one compact disc with timeless classics like
The Lottery Just Paid. I finally got it made.
And who can forget the mega hit Big Money?
Big money, ain't it funny? The cash is raining down.
Minutes of pure listening pleasure.
I hit the jackpot and I got...
No one wants these hits, but everyone wants a nice hit of cash. Play the new hit family of scratchers from the Georgia Lottery. Play responsibly.
Digging, grading, tilling, and mowing. All in a day's work with Yanmar, the tractor that works as hard as you do. Discover new possibilities at yanmartractor.com.
Make an appointment to hear the latest baseball news every weekday morning at 7:45 during Atlanta Braves Today on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
All right, Rangers beat the Braves 7-6. Rubber game tomorrow. That'll be our next broadcast. Braves and the Rangers right here at Truist Park in Atlanta. Our Braves Radio Network coverage will begin at 12:20 Eastern with the Ford leadoff show, and then Darren and I have the first pitch at 1:35 Eastern, 12:35 Central. The Rangers haven't announced their intentions for a starting pitcher for tomorrow, but we do know that the Braves will use right-hander Grant Holmes. He's 5-4 with a 3.61 ERA. So for our guys back in studio, Joe Virgin and Lucas Kochevar, also for Darren O'Day and our producer-engineer Jonathan Chadwick, I'm Ben Ingram saying so long and good evening from Truist Park in Atlanta, Georgia. Final score, Rangers 7, Braves 6. Stay tuned for the Hyundai postgame show that gets cranked up right now with Barrett Salee.
Thanks, Ben. Let's get to our Xfinity play of the game, and it came courtesy of the bat of Eli White. His two-run home run to left into the Hank Aaron Terrace in the bottom of the second gave the Braves a 2-1 lead. Eli White with a fantastic catch as well. Get Wi-Fi that brings the heat. Xfinity gives you Wi-Fi so reliable it never gets caught. With Xfinity, you can get one price for the next 5 years and get online in minutes with same-day Wi-Fi. Xfinity. Imagine that. Totals, highlights, and sound from the clubhouse coming up after the break. You're listening to the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Thanks for listening to Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves Baseball is a presentation of the Atlanta Braves and Dickey Broadcasting Company, Atlanta. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. Don't move, because the Hyundai postgame show is up next on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network, lit by Louisiana Hot Sauce.
The sweet taste of summer is back, and it starts with real sweet Vidalia onions from Schumann Farms. Just like baseball, Vidalia onions are an all-American tradition grown only in South Georgia. From backyard cookouts to five-star meals, real sweet Vidalias are sweet enough to enjoy raw and versatile enough for just about every dish. And with one onion, that does it all. You're getting real value in every bite. Schumann Farms Real Sweet Vidalia onions in stores now through Labor Day. Make every day real sweet with Schumann Farms.
The Aloft at the Battery Atlanta, a preferred hotel of the Atlanta Braves, is located at the center of all the excitement. Whether you are in town for work or pleasure, we can meet all your travel needs. Come experience a unique blend of food, drinks, and entertainment, all located within the Aloft Hotel. Afterwards, wind down in your spacious, vibrant guest room packed with amenities you can't miss out on. Enjoy the Battery Atlanta experience by making the Aloft your home base, where we are committed to safety and cleanliness. Aloft Hotels, different by design.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Your life isn't one size fits all, so why would your bank be? At Truist, you get a caring and knowledgeable team that really understands you. You get real talk about real life, tools that help keep you informed, and a plan that keeps you ready so you're confident no matter what comes your way. And when all that comes together, it makes you feel unstoppable. Get started today at Truist.com. Truist Bank. Member FDIC.
Atlanta Braves Baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Nothing is quite as American as supporting the home team. At Quikrete, it's what we've been doing for over 80 years, making products that give homeowners and contractors the confidence to quickly and easily knock out their to-do list. So, whether you need to set a fence post, make a repair, or replace your patio, you can count on the yellow bag of Quikrete concrete mix to help you get the job done right. Pick up the Quikrete yellow bag at your favorite home improvement center. Quikrete, it's what America's made of.
Braves fans, when you listen to the game, you know there's more happening than what shows up in the box score. The same is true after a truck crash. These cases aren't like car accidents. Different rules, different playbook. I'm attorney John Foy, the strong arm. I know how trucking companies move fast to protect themselves and what they hope you never find out. If you've been hit by a big truck, you need someone who's ready to step up and swing for the fences. Make the right call. Attorney John Foy & Associates, proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Stream Braves baseball in crystal clear HD on the Fan app. Now with Apple CarPlay, so you can get it directly through your dashboard. Download the Fan app now. Another ball game is in the books, and we've got it all covered. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Braves Radio Network. All the highlights, news, and audio from today's game is on the way. All driven by your local Hyundai dealer. Proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Acuna strikes one high in the air, deep left field. Back it flies. That's going to kiss the sky and fly away.
Now live from the Battery Atlanta at Truist Park, it's time for the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Braves Radio Network.
Welcome inside the Truist Studios right here in the Battery, Atlanta. We're steps away from the right field gate at Truist Park, where fans are leaving a little unhappy as the Braves fall to the Rangers 7-6 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Rangers pound out 12 hits in this one. Braves essentially used their entire bullpen. Everybody except Victor Medeiros was used today as they can't get the job done behind Owen Murphy. You'll hear from Owen Murphy coming up in a little bit. We'll also hear from manager Walt Weiss, and we'll preview Game 3 of the 3-game set later in the show. But first, let's get to the highlights. Top of the first, Owen Murphy gets ahead 1-2 on Jock Peterson, and then Jock Peterson visits a place that he is very familiar with.
1-2 pitch on the way. Peterson smokes it. It's about to be 1-0 Rangers. That's deep to the chop house and long gone. So Jock Peterson, with his 16th home run of the season, got a fastball that he belted out of here, and it's 1-0 Texas.
That's Jock's fourth or leadoff home run this season. We've seen that quite a bit, or at least for a half a season. We remember that feeling. Unfortunately, though, he was on the other side of the field in the other dugout. Bottom of the second, Mauricio Dubon leads off the inning with a single. That sends Eli White to the plate looking for seats in the Hank Aaron Terrace.
1-0 Rangers. Offering to White, a high fly ball with carried to it to left field. Langford going to the wall, out of room, and out of the ballpark. It's a 2-run home run by Eli White, and the Braves take the lead here in the bottom of the second.
406 feet off the bat of White. Later in the second, runners at the corners. Drake Baldwin at the plate with one down, and he does more Drake Baldwin things.
Runner at first goes, pitch is whipped up the middle, base hit. That's a thing of beauty. It drives in Austin Riley, first to third for Jim Jarvis. RBI single by Baldwin. It's 3-1 Braves.
That's all he does, get RBIs. The next batter is Ozzie Albies, and he's looking to put another one on the board.
Yeah, the Braves have 24 hits in this series. This is only their 10th inning to bat in this series. There's a fly ball to left center field. Evan Carter in deep left center has got it. Plenty deep to drive in Jim Jarvis. He'll come in and score. It's 4-1 Braves after the sac fly by Ozzie Albies.
Same score, top of the third, and the Rangers looking to claw back in this one. Runners at first and second, nobody down, and Wyatt Langford at the plate against Owen Murphy.
0-1, a liner into left center field, down for a base hit. Coming around third base, Higashioka gets the turn to the plate. The throw goes to third base. Close play, but not in time. A run scores on the base hit by Langford, and it's a 4-2 Braves lead with runners at the corners for Texas here in the third.
Two batters later, Brandon Nimmo steps up with runners at the corners, looking to bring the Rangers a little closer.
Nimmo smashes one into right field. That'll drive in the run. Peterson will score to make it a 4-3 game. Turned around a changeup and just put that thing out into right field very swiftly.
Owen Murphy is pulled in the inning with 2 outs and the bases loaded. Dylan Dodd comes in. He's facing Evan Carter trying to get out of the jam.
2-2. And a fly ball to right field. To his left, Eli White trying to get there. He slides and he's got it. What a catch by Eli. That saved the day. That would have meant at least 2 runs, possibly 3, and would have extended the inning. But Eli White with a feet first slide across the chalk line right onto the warning track down the right field line, makes the catch and robs Carter and the Rangers.
Bottom of the third, and the Braves looking to get one back. Mackenzie Gore still on the mound. The first batter he sees in the inning is Michael Harris II.
Lefty fires, and Harris unloads way up into the air, deep right field, to the chop house, and way gone. To the top level of the chop house, and it's Michael's 17th homer of the year, and it's 5-3 Braves here in the third.
405 feet off the bat of Money Mike. Top of the sixth, Tyler Kinley comes in for the Braves after Ezekiel Duran doubles to open up the inning. Evan Carter stands in looking to tie things up.
Leg kick in the 3-2. There's a high towering fly ball to deep right field. Taking flight, White to the wall. He will not catch this one. That's a 2-run homer to tie the game. Like we said back in the third inning, he might be hitting a $187, but you got to be careful with him because he got a lot of thump.
Later in the inning, Dylan Lee in for Kenley. Bases loaded, 2 down. Brandon Nimmo at the plate yet again.
Nimmo with a ground ball up the middle, base hit. That'll drive in Peterson. Right on his heels is Langford. 2 RBI single. It's now 7-5 Texas.
Same score, bottom of the 7th, and the Braves are trying to get one back. After a Michael Harris II 2-out single, Mauricio Dubon stands in looking to provide a little bit more 2-out magic.
2-0, fly ball out towards left field. Langford going back at the wall, over his head. One op's off the wall. To third base, Harris. They're going to wave him. Up with it in left field. Langford hits the cutoff man. Holding Duran. RBI double, 1-run game. He was able to strike quickly on that one. And one hopped it off the left field wall. Now the tying runs in scoring position with 2 down in the 7th.
We'll skip ahead all the way to the bottom of the 9th. Same score. Jacob Latz in for the Rangers for his second inning of work. 2 down. Michael Harris II at the plate as the Braves' final hope.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes from Latz. Swing and a pop-up. This should do it. Shallow left. Duran out. Langford in. This will be Langford's ball. He's got it. And the Rangers have evened up the series. So this was a back-and-forth affair, but the Rangers hold on and win it 7-6 over the Braves. Braves go down 1-2-3 in the 9th. We'll have a rubber game tomorrow here in Atlanta. Final score, Rangers 7, Braves 6.
Your totals for the game for the Rangers, 7 runs, 12 hits, and no errors. For the Braves, 6 runs, 9 hits, and 2 errors. Mackenzie Gore gets the win. He improves to 6-8 on the season. Tyler Kenley, the loss, he drops to 5-4. Jacob Latz gets the save, his 19th of the season. Hey fans, there's never been a better time to test drive the Hyundai that you've always wanted. Visit your local Hyundai dealer today. Hyundai is a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves. We'll take a break. When we come back, we'll head down to the clubhouse. Plus, we'll update you on the injuries today. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Oh, hey, Sarah. Did you hear my daughter Katie got Camper of the Week?
That's a big deal.
We got a big deal, too. Right, Mom?
Honey, shh.
What's that?
Okay, that Hyundai Santa Fe, I only paid...
Nice.
Deal's so right, it almost feels wrong. The Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Get 0% APR for 60 months, plus 0 payments for 90 days, or 1.9% APR for 72 months on the Hyundai Tucson, Santa Fe, or Santa Fe Hybrid during the Hyundai Getaway Sales Event. Hurry, offer ends August 3rd. Call 562-314-4603 for details.
Oh. Forget something for your project? We've got you. At HomeDepot.com, get fast, free delivery on millions of items for whatever you're working on, same day or next day. We bring what you need, and you bring it to life. Get fast, free delivery only at the Home Depot. How doers get more done. Order select in-stock items by 4 p.m., subject to availability.
Omni Hotel at the Battery Atlanta, the official hotel partner of the Atlanta Braves and your home base in the heart of Braves country. Stay steps from the Chop House gates at Truist Park and celebrate America's favorite pastime from our resort-style pool overlooking the Battery Atlanta. From game day mornings to late-night celebrations, everything happens right outside your door. Book now and take advantage of available rates and offers. Or go behind the scenes with our See Truist Park package featuring luxury accommodations and exclusive ballpark access. Book your stay now at omnihotels.com/Battery Atlanta.
The Braves have over 20 gate giveaways this season, from bobbleheads to wearables. See them all at Braves.com/promos.
At Emory Healthcare, there's a whole team of people devoted to medicine that envisions the future, so you can do the same. When doubt surrounds your picture of tomorrow, hope from others can light the way forward. The power of second chances is here every day, but its beauty shines brightest when you bring it home. Emory Healthcare, the front line of care, the forefront of discovery. Visit emoryhealthcare.org/discover.
Welcome to Tire Discounters. Oh, hiya, Phantom.
Hello, I'm a Phantom tire buyer with a secret identity.
Of course you are.
As a Tire Discounters superfan, I've been talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
Winning is what the Atlanta Braves do. In the past 25 years, they've won 15 division titles. And in 2021, they were the champions of it all. They know what it takes to win. And so do I. We've been fighting and winning for injured people for more than 25 years, earning our clients hundreds of millions of dollars. That's why if you're hurt and winning is your only option, get the Strong Arm.
Attorney John Foy and Associates.
Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Braves fans, make an appointment to be a part of the world-famous crossover to hear Chris Domino and me, Nick Cellini, mix it up with Chuck and Chernoff weekdays at 2 on 680 The Fan, 93.7 FM, and the Fan app.
If you missed any of today's Braves action, the Hyundai Postgame Show has you covered. You're locked into the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves.
Welcome back. Barrett Salee here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Texas Rangers 7-6 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Hey, fans, at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. Here is Braves manager Walt Weiss.
I started out with Murph. I thought, he threw fine. I think it's maybe different if the fly ball's caught. Maybe that inning goes a little different than it did. But left some pitches on the plate. It was more about execution than anything else, and so gave up some hits there. But like I said, I think that fly ball gets caught, 100 out of 100 times, really. But I think that changed the inning a little bit. And then with the lefties coming up, I just wanted to go get Dylan Dodd there, and he did a great job. Looked like everything was working out well and falling into place, but the 6th inning got away from us. So offense gave it a shot, scored some runs, but the 6th inning was the one.
When you see him go through the lineup, do you kind of get try to get a feel for how prepared he is for this level and that kind of stuff? How do you think he handled it?
Yeah, I thought he handled himself. I think he's shown well a couple times out of the bullpen. I feel like he pitched well enough at AAA to get an opportunity, and so and then coming up here and pitching well out of the pen. So those guys get opportunities when they're getting people out. So it's sometimes these things happen out of need. Sometimes guys knock down the door. I mean, there's not everybody's path is the same, but I feel like he's pitched well enough, handled himself well enough up here to get that opportunity.
Was there any thought to letting JR go a little bit longer? You said
once we get to the 6th, it's lined up for our guys. If it was an inning earlier, I would have thrown JR for a couple innings if it was the 4th and the 5th. But once we get to the 6th, I'm going to go with our guys in a 2-run game. So yeah, I mean, and it was it kind of lined up perfectly. JR did a nice job in the 5th. Once we got our 4 guys sitting there waiting to throw, and we got a lead. I'm going to go to them. So.
Is it possible to see JR on back-to-back days now that he's sort of in this bullpen role, or would you still like the spaces?
Yeah, we'll have to check and see with him. And this is somewhat new for him. So the back-to-back thing that'd be a conversation.
How about how concerning are the home runs?
Yeah, it's just the slider to lefties, right? I mean, the lefties, a lot of times he can get it under the barrel, but if he leaves it up a little bit, it's down and in for, the left-handed hitters. And, so he's gotten clipped a few times by some lefties, but, he's done a really nice job for us. But, yeah, I mean, there hadn't been a lot of margin for errors at times with that slider to some left-hand hitters.
How important are these 2 weeks to learn? You put your guys out there, Alex, and those guys will figure out the trade market. But how much do you guys need to learn about your pitching staff over these next couple of weeks?
Yeah, I think it's important. how much I talk about how important our pitching is, and then our starting pitching especially. So, we need to take a step forward with our starting pitching. The guys have done it. I mean, they've been good this year, especially early on for a few months. So it's certainly in there. But we gotta put together some good starts.
You just talked about the value that Eli White has really just shown over the course of this season with everything he's done so far.
Yeah, Eli's been a nice piece for us, man. You look at his numbers against lefties, and it's pretty darn good. So he's got a nice little niche, and he made a great play in right field to save that inning when Dylan Dodd came in. He's got the game-changing speed I talk about, and then it's on offense and defense. So Eli's done a nice job.
AJ went 72 pitches, 4 1/3 today. I know you probably have other conversations, but how close is he?
Yeah, once you start getting up to that territory, typically you like to see guys go about 80 or so. But I'm sure there'll be conversations about where AJ's at and where we're at with our pitching staff. So yeah, those will be conversations for sure.
That was Braves manager Walt Weiss. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from starting pitcher Owen Murphy. This is the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Hello, I'm Neil Pruitt, Chairman and CEO of Pruitt Health. We believe seniors deserve independence with just the right amount of support. That's why our Pruitt Place assisted living communities are designed to help residents thrive. When more care is needed, you can count on the full Pruitt Health continuum with therapy, home health, pharmacy, personal care services, and skilled nursing available when needed. It's peace of mind for families and independence for the people you love. Visit PruittHealth.com to find a Pruitt Place near you.
I remember the hard road that led to this moment.
And the MLB Comeback Player of the Year is Atlanta Braves pitcher Johnny Venters.
Every day I work towards a better future for my family, my teammates, and my community. Having a setback in life can be devastating, but each challenge is a setup for your strongest comeback.
Braves win!
That's why I trust Globe Life. For over 125 years, they have been helping families protect their financial future. Globe Life. Make tomorrow better.
Attention Braves fans. Ever wanted to win a Yanmar ZTR or a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor? Well, here's your chance. It's the Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning. During the 8th inning of every Braves game, one lucky fan will be selected for a chance to win a Yanmar ZTR if the Braves pitcher strikes out the side. Plus, at the end of the season, you could win the grand prize, a Yanmar Limited Edition SA223 tractor. Register now at Braves.com/Yanmar for your chance to win. The Yanmar Strike Out the Side inning, where the excitement never stops.
Braves Vision is your new TV home of the Atlanta Braves. Stream live or on the go with a Braves.TV subscription. Start your free trial at Braves.TV.
It came from outer space.
No, it came from Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
The taste is out of this world.
Well, the taste is, but they're from Atlanta and now at Truist Park.
They are burgers you could die for.
But please don't. You can find Grindhouse Killer Burgers at Truist Park in the Outfield Market, sections 315 and 335. And now in the West End by the Works, or at one of the other 5 Atlanta and Athens locations. You can even book our food truck to bring Grindhouse to your next event. Grindhouse Killer Burgers.
Live fast.
Eat well.
I'm Patrick Brown, former Army Ranger in the United States Army. Like many service members, I had to make difficult choices when leaving the military. And the most challenging thing was finding purpose in a new phase of life. Housing, employment, education, way too many decisions and no idea where to start. That was until I met the Warrior Alliance. They made it simple. They listened and quickly connected me to the services I needed. And like a trusted friend, they even followed up to make sure I was squared away. Change a veteran's life today by donating at thewarrioralliance.org. Helping warriors navigate to success after service.
Oil lights never come on at a good time.
Oh, come on!
You've got enough to juggle, so let Take 5 Oil Change handle it. Drive in and let our techs change your oil, check your tires, top off your fluids, and have you back on the road. It's stop fast. All while you stay in your car. No putting your entire schedule on hold, no upsells, no problem. Take 5 has a special offer to our Atlanta and Charlotte area fans. Wear your Braves gear on Tuesdays to get 25% off your oil change. Find your nearest shop at take5.com.
Hey, Braves fans, it's Shawn Michaels. Watch the best highlights from our local shows or dive into the live stream and fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
You're locked into the Hyundai postgame show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back inside the Truist Studios. Barrett Sully here recapping Game 2 between the Rangers and the Braves. Texas tops Atlanta 7-6. Little update on things going on in Toledo as the Stripers are up there. Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3. He had a 108-mile-per-hour single to right. A.J. Smith-Shawver, pretty solid today. 4 1/3, 4 hits, no earned runs, 1 walked, and 5 strikeouts. A.J. threw 43 pitches. Strikes in 72 pitches. Speaking of pitching, Owen Murphy, not a bad debut as a starter. He was kind of all over the place at the end, but still is locating quite a bit. He went 2 2/3, gave up 5 hits, 2 earned runs, 2 walks, and 2 strikeouts. Here is Owen Murphy.
What do you learn? What do you take away from today?
Yeah, I mean, a couple spots where just didn't execute my pitches. In that third inning, we got a lot of guys 0-2, 1-2. Missed those pitches.
Have they told you anything about what to prepare for next, or what the next step is?
Nope. Yeah, we're throwing caution to the wind. We'll see. I just want to get back out there and go right after guys. So, hopefully that's soon, and we'll see what happens.
How much are you able to learn, going through major league lineups about not just, being in the strike zone, but being able to throw the kind of quality strikes you need to compete with these guys up here?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot different. It's a lot different than every other level. Of course, it's the biggest jump in our sport. Being able to attack guys the way you should is super important, and I learned a lot of that today.
You mentioned key pitch you were working on this season as a changeup, soft play of it today. Where do you feel that pitch is at right now?
Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, but we're getting there. First year I've thrown it, but each and every time I'm out there, each and every outing, we're getting more confident. So.
Chris Dale had a lot of nice things to say about the way you guys are developing the minors yourself and JR and whatnot. How much does that mean to not only hear that kind of thing, but also have the support of somebody like him who's pretty much on the road to Cooperstown?
I mean, it means a ton. He, as you just said, road to Cooperstown. I mean, he does it. He does it day in and day out. So, he's a guy that I'm definitely in the future going to lean on and ask questions and everything. So, very cool and makes me very confident.
Sale also added last night that he felt like the common thread between you or Didi or JR is kind of the poise you guys cleared yourself with in Major League, big and early opportunities. Do you know where that comes from? Is that something that is instilled in you in the system? Is that a function of just how you've grown up? And what would you attribute that to?
I mean, for us three, I definitely think that it's been with us throughout our careers. All you got is that moment, and something happens, like Jack taking me deep in the first inning. What can you do? You got to go out and compete against this next guy. So, definitely something that you learn throughout the minors. But and the Braves organization definitely harps on bouncing back. But I think that JR and Didi do it really well, and I'm learning from them each and every time at the beginning of the year and everything like that. So
that was Braves starting pitcher Owen Murphy. A little bit of an injury update. Mike Yastrzemski was out running a little bit this morning. Walt did say it could be a minimum injured list stint for Martin Perez, so he's not that far off. And then Sean Murphy coming along as well. No timetable though on when he could go out for a rehab appearance. Unfortunately, injuries are part of the game, and sometimes life throws one your way too. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. When you or someone you care about gets hit with an injury, there's only one call to make: Attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion in counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear the pitching matchup for Game 3. Yes, the Rangers have announced who they will send to the mound. We'll tell you about it next. This is the Hyundai Postgame Show on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network.
Napa has the parts and the expertise to help your business stay ahead of the game. That's why Napa is a proud partner of the 2026 Atlanta Braves. Two legends driven to win from the field to the open road. While Napa is powering fleets and garages across the country, the Braves are delivering pennants, MVPs, and championships. So no matter the size of your business, Napa are the pros that know how to keep you moving at full speed.
They call this one Bill.
Whoa, aliens? Am I in a spaceship?
Affirmative, Bill.
Oh, what's with the laser saw?
An Xfinity mobile transmission says you can cut your bill in half.
Oh, your mobile bill, not me, Bill.
Xfinity Internet members cut your mobile bill in half. Plus, try Xfinity Mobile free for a year. No commitment. Learn more at xfinitymobile.com. Restrictions apply. Savings compares one line of Xfinity Mobile Select to comparable plans from T-Mobile, Verizon, and AT&T as of 3/24/26. Taxes, fees, extra. $30 monthly discount limited to new mobile customers only. After 12 months, regular rates apply.
Cancer. One small cell can change everything. Beating it takes something big. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute is built for it. Built for breakthroughs. Pioneering clinical research, treatment, and surgical innovation. With the most cancer centers and board-certified oncologists in Georgia. We're built around you. With personalized care from screening through survival. Northside Hospital Cancer Institute. Built to beat cancer.
Atlanta Braves baseball on the Braves Radio Network is lit by the original Louisiana brand hot sauce, the official hot sauce of the Atlanta Braves. Bring the heat.
Hey Braves Country, it's Tom Glavine, and when my ride needs a wash, I trust the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves, Tidal Wave Auto Spa. With hundreds of convenient locations, all-star customer service, and cutting-edge equipment that gets my ride sparkling clean in just 3 minutes, Tidal Wave is a game changer. Visit TidalWaveAutospa.com to find a location near you.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
Hey, Braves fans! SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of the A, meaning SeatGeek is the official ticket marketplace of... The official ticket marketplace of... That ball was crushed! And...
Did you see that?
Whether you're buying or selling tickets to Braves games, or to any other live event across Braves country, SeatGeek makes it easy to find tickets so you can be part of every home team win. SeatGeek, the official ticket marketplace of... Let's go Braves!
Summer is back, Braves Country, which means it's time to get your yard ready for the season ahead. Cookouts, backyard catch, friends and family together, your lawn is the backdrop to it all. So this season, get your lawn ready with Pennington and keep it strong all year long. As a proud partner of the Atlanta Braves grounds crew, Pennington is all about thick, durable grass, built for life's big and small moments. Pennington grass seed, available at the Home Depot. Hey, Braves fans, this is Matt Chernoff. Pull up the 680 The Fan live stream for a break while you work. And dive into our fan chat by searching for the 680 The Fan page on YouTube.
This is the Hyundai Postgame Show, presented by your local Hyundai dealer. Visit buyhyundai.com. Now more postgame coverage on the Braves Radio Network.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here in the Truist Studios. Braves fall to the Rangers 7-6 in Game 2 of the 3-game set. Rubber game coming up tomorrow. The Rangers just announced veteran Nathan Eovaldi will be on the bump. He's 9-7, has a 4.04 ERA and 120 strikeouts on the season. Grant Holmes will get the ball for the Braves. He's got a 3.61 ERA, 39 walks, 76 strikeouts, a 132 whip, and a 230 opponent batting average. It'll be an early one for leadoff show coming your way at 12:20 p.m., 11:20 a.m. Central Time, and the first pitch between the Braves and the Rangers across the street at Truist Park at 1:35. For all of us here at the Braves Radio Network, and that includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Lucas Kochevar, and Joe Virgin behind the glass, I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist. Rangers 7, Braves 6.
Thanks for listening to the Hyundai Postgame Show. Driven by your local Hyundai dealer, proud sponsor of the Atlanta Braves. This broadcast of Atlanta Braves baseball is an exclusive presentation of the Atlanta Braves, Dickey Broadcasting Company, and Major League Baseball. Any use of the accounts, descriptions, and audio of today's game without the express written consent of the Atlanta Braves Major League Baseball Club and Dickey Broadcasting Company is strictly prohibited. On behalf of everyone at the Braves Radio Network, we thank you for supporting Atlanta Braves baseball right here on the Atlanta Braves Radio Network. Thanks for joining us for Atlanta Braves baseball on your one and only home of the Braves, The Fan. Don't move, Braves country, because we're all over today's game on the Braves Wrap-Up Show, which comes your way next. We're taking your calls at 404-231-1680. So jump on the line now as we start the Braves Wrap-Up Show, only on the home of the Braves, The Fan. The Fan is Atlanta's only home for baseball. And when the network signs off for the night, we keep the baseball talk rolling. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680. The 680 Wrap-Up Show, driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
And welcome into the 680 The Fan studios here in the Battery, Atlanta. Barrett Sallee recapping Game 2 between the Braves and the Rangers. We are live and local for you, 404-231-1680. That's 404-231-1680. If you want to get in touch with us, of course, we are the home of the Atlanta Braves. It was a tough one as the Braves only managed 9 hits, pound out 6 runs, 2 huge errors, including one in left field. And the bullpen, not its best performance as 8 relief pitchers go to the mound, 4 earned runs given up by those relievers. It was a tough one out there. Now for tonight's Georgia Banking Company bullpen spotlight, we're going to give it to Dylan Dodd. He came in for Owen Murphy, put out a fire, 1 1/3. No runs, no walks, 2 strikeouts, and he was helped out by a fantastic catch by Eli White in right. Georgia Banking Company, your hometown bank of choice. Let's go to KJ in Smyrna leading us off. What's up, KJ? How are you?
Hey, so I just wanted to kind of talk about that game in relation to kind of what our strategy for the deadline apparently is and what I think it should be. So from what I'm reading, it appears that Alex Anthopoulos is putting more emphasis on the bats, which, I mean, I think we do need another bat, but my goodness, how can you forget about the starting rotation? I mean, just look at it. It's literally Chris Sale and a bunch of hopes and prayers. And like, for instance, Owen Murphy today, like, we can't constantly be relying on these rookies and minor leaguers. I mean, you can't really assume that things are going to go. Look at Schwellenbach. He's currently sitting on the IL. I mean, AJ Smith-Shawver. I mean, yeah, he was pretty good for a little bit last year until he got hurt. We can't exactly assume he's going to be the same again. So, I mean, it's like, please, Alex Anthopoulos, if you are listening, please get a starting pitcher. This team, we can win the division. We are holding on for dear life. The Phillies are on our tail. Heck, even the Marlins are on our tail. We need to get the rotation. We need to get it supplanted because, like, we need guys who can go, like, more than 5 innings.
Yeah, you know, KJ, I know the report that was out there. I'll believe that when I see it. Alex is not Alex. Nothing. Let's put it this way. Nothing you hear about the Braves doing this or the Braves focusing on that or anything like that is coming from a source inside that facility. It's just not. Could it be an agent or another team telling a reporter that, or somebody that can disseminate that information? Sure. But at that point, it's just hearsay, and it most likely is posturing. So I know which report you're talking about, and I would take it with an extreme small grain of salt. Alex knows what he's doing, and it's clear that pitching is a problem and that they're going to go get a starting pitcher, maybe 2. It wouldn't surprise me if they got more than that. But I would just chill out on focusing on what that report says, because again, you're not going to get any information like that out of the building across the street. If it does come from somebody, it's probably coming from somebody who benefits from that story getting leaked out. And that doesn't mean it's true at all. So I just think that's, and again, and I say this for every report that comes out. If it's not from a Brave source and it doesn't mention a Brave source, it's not believable. Might be true, but it's not believable because it'd just be a guess at that point. 404-231-1680. Things did not go well right out of the gate. Owen Murphy gave up a solo home run into the chop house from Jock Peterson. He knows that place very well from his 3 months, 2.5 months with the Braves in 2021. This surprised me. It was his 30th career leadoff home run. I know it's a different age, and you don't necessarily have Otis Nixon types leading off. You have Ronald Acuña, you have an Aaron Judge, or whatever. But 30 career leadoff home runs for Jock Peterson, I was floored by that. We'll go ahead and make that our Wellstar Well stat of the day. From managing chronic conditions to staying on top of screenings, the experts at Wellstar will partner with you to help you feel your best. Together, we'll create a personalized game plan to help keep you healthy. Visit wellstar.org today. Wellstar, more than healthcare, people care. 404-231-1680. Let's go to Brian. What's going on, Brian? How are you?
Hey, Barrett. Managing chronic conditions. Hey, Barrett. Can you hear me?
How are you?
I'm good. Yeah, I was just calling to see if you remembered the pregame call of your wish of the leadoff homer, and that was the difference in the game. The one run there was the leadoff homer that you wished for.
I did say that Jock Peterson's going to hit a leadoff home run, and I did not think it would come back to bite us. Look, Jock hit a leadoff home run, a solo home run, then the Braves go score 6 and win 6-1. That'd be fine with me because Jock Peterson still lives as a legend in these parts. But I wish the bullpen could have held on to that one a little more. But look, Jock Peterson, I think we all can agree, is going to go down as one of the, I wouldn't say greatest Braves of all time, but one of the most important Braves in terms of this generation based on what he did in 2021. And man, that home run, that leadoff home run, that looked exactly like the one in Game 3 of the NLDS in that day game against the Brewers. It was eerily reminiscent of that. Good news today, fans, though. Today was a clean fourth inning for the Braves, which means you can save big at Tidal Wave Auto Spa on Monday. Celebrate and save big with a Tidal Wave clean inning car wash celebration. Half off any unlimited wash membership for the first month. Find a location near you at TidalWaveAutoSpa.com/Braves. Let's go to Silas. What's up, Silas? How are you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing well.
Sorry, I didn't get to hear a lot of any other questions that were before. I work in the stadium, so I just got out to my car. But pretty much my question here is, me and my coworkers, a lot of us were looking at the standings and how everything is with other teams around the league, and I don't see that many teams being in situations to sell. So is that why we're still giving? I mean, I know it's way before the trade deadline, but are we giving rookie pitchers more chances and a bigger leash because there's potentially not as big arms or enough arms that are out there that are going to be able to grab? Because, I mean, I know the Mets are probably going to sell, but they're interdivision and we're not going to go after them. And then that leaves us with, I think I counted maybe 6 teams.
Yeah, I think for absolutely, Silas, it's a problem in Major League Baseball for teams that are going to be buyers because not everybody knows who the sellers will be. I mean, I'm old enough to remember 2 weeks ago when we thought Detroit was going to be a seller, and now they're sitting there 7-3 over the last 10. They're still kind of in it. I remember when Boston was completely out of it. They've won 11 straight. So Sonny Gray probably isn't going anywhere. So, yeah, I think because of the expanded playoffs, it's just one of those things where we don't know outside of the Royals, the Angels, the Mets, the Reds, the Rockies, the Giants. I'm looking at the standard. Those are the teams that are sellers. Maybe San Diego if this continues because they're 14 back, but it's the West and they're still 48-50. So they still have a chance to get back in the wild card. So it's, yeah, you can't, the asking price for a lot of these pitchers and a lot of these players on teams that are sellers is probably way too high right now. Once teams start to decide if they're buyers and sellers, then the market value is going to go down a little bit. And we talked about this during the game as things were wrapping up. Kansas City's got some pieces that a lot of people will want. And they're 12 games back. They're 40-59. Think about what you would ask if you're the Royals for Michael Wacha or Seth Lugo. You'd ask for the sun, the moon, and the stars. Next week, when other teams fall off, maybe it's just the sun and the moon. And then a couple days before the trade deadline, you're thinking, I got to get something for these guys. So let's go ahead and sell them for peanuts. It's a fast moving process. That's for sure. And teams like the Red Sox rattling off 11 straight, that's not helping matters and certainly not going to open things up in the trade market anytime soon. Let's go to Aiden in Boston. What's up, Aiden? How are you?
I just want to let you know that actually the Sox have won. They've won 12 straight.
Oh, they won today too?
Yeah, they just won.
Oh, did they? Well, dang it. Yeah, so, we need Sonny Gray on the market.
Yes, that's all I wanted to say. So,
Okay.
All right, go Braves.
Go Braves. I'm going to hit refresh just to make sure he's not lying to me. Hey, you know what? It just did refresh. W12 for the Red Sox. Sonny Gray, maybe not going anywhere. We'll take a break. When we come back, you'll hear from Owen Murphy. This is the 680 wrap-up show on the Fan, 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available worldwide on the Fan app.
Ever notice how life's best stories don't happen in your living room? They happen on the open road, out on the water, or parked under the stars. At Progressive, they get that you want to focus on the experience, not worry about the what-ifs. That's why they offer quality insurance designed for your ride, whether that's a boat, RV, or motorcycle. Adventure with confidence. Visit Progressive.com and see how easy it is to protect your favorite way to get away. Progressive Casualty Insurance Company and Affiliates. Not available in D.C. Prices vary based on how you buy.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Hi, everyone. Super Bowl champ Vernon Davis here from Legal Help Center. If you've been injured in an accident and think you deserve compensation, listen up, because we have legal professionals standing by right now to answer your questions for free. You can find out if you have a case and how much it's potentially worth.
Thanks, Vernon. You heard it, folks. If you've been injured, call and find out how much you qualify for. Call 800-702-1400. Advertisement sponsored by Legal Help Center. May not be available in all states. Not available in California.
Hey, it's Harry Douglas from Freddie and Harry. Stay connected to the sports world with ESPN Radio on TuneIn.
Third period comes to an end. Game 2 headed to overtime.
Whether you're listening to game coverage or expert analysis, ESPN Radio is your go-to for everything sports. Listen to your favorite radio personalities and nonstop sports talk so you don't miss a second of the action.
They score!
Search ESPN Radio or tell your device to play ESPN Radio on TuneIn to listen.
Talking to customers in the parking lot. And I may not have been doing my job in spreading the good news.
Oh, like customers getting a free alignment when they buy 4 tires?
Well, everyone knows that.
Okay.
But by focusing on alignment, I have neglected oil changes, brakes, shocks, and...
Hey, you can't do everything, Phantom.
Why not? Tire Discounters does.
When you need a lawyer after an auto accident, make the right call. I'm attorney Ken Nugent, and I'm based right here in Georgia. Other big-name legal teams aren't even from this area.
Right one.
We'll get you your money quick, while other legal teams waste your time.
Right two.
And our team is with you from start to finish. Other legal teams pass you off to a secondary team.
Right three.
Make the right call. Call Ken.com. One call, that's all. Proud partner of the Atlanta Braves.
Kenneth S. Nugent, PC, Attorneys at Law, 1355 Peachtree Street Northeast, Suite 1000, Atlanta, Georgia, 30309.
Hey, Braves fans, Tom Glavine. And when my ride needs a wash, I head straight to Tidal Wave Auto Spa. Their friendly team and industry-leading technology give my car the ultimate shine every time. Experience an elite clean you can count on at Tidal Wave Auto Spa, the official car wash of the Atlanta Braves and my go-to car wash destination.
My car is happy. I am happy. Tidal Wave Auto Spa.
The right partner makes all the difference. For more than 185 years, we forged personal relationships with our customers and communities, funding economic development and rallying around the causes that are important to our neighbors. With the technology, products, and expertise you'd expect from a big bank and the local decision-making and commitment to community from your neighborhood bank, United Bank Shares is your trusted financial partner for life. Learn more at bankwithunited.com. United Bank Shares, member FDIC.
When the game is on the line, you need a team you can depend on. The same is true when shopping for a luxury vehicle. That's why I depend on the winning team at Jim Ellis Cadillac.
Enjoy a quick, easy, and convenient shopping experience with a team of experts you can trust.
Find your new Cadillac at JimEllisCadillac.com or stop by for a VIP shopping experience just inside I-285 on Peachtree Boulevard.
Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best.
Jim Ellis, expect the best.
Stay connected to the Atlanta sports scene everywhere you go with the all-new 680 The Fan app. It's your direct link to the live stream, live video from the studio, and access to all our podcasts.
This is WCNN North Atlanta, a Dickey broadcasting station.
And of course, we're always live on the air at 680 and 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and streaming on your smart speaker. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back inside the 680 The Fan Studios, 404-231-1680. The Wrap-Up Show is driven by Jim Ellis Cadillac, where you can always expect the best. Find your next car, truck, or SUV at JimEllisCadillac.com. Braves fall 7-6 to the Rangers. Owen Murphy, his first career start. He goes 2 2/3, gives up 5 hits, 3 runs. Only 2 of them were earned. Walks 2 and strikes 2 out. Here is Owen Murphy.
What do you learn? What do you take away from today?
Yeah, I mean, a couple spots where just didn't execute my pitches. In that third inning, we got a lot of guys 0-2, 1-2. Missed those pitches.
Have they told you anything about what to prepare for next, or what the next step is?
Nope. Yeah, we're throwing caution to the wind. We'll see. I just want to get back out there and go right after guys. So, hopefully that's soon, and we'll see what happens.
How much are you able to learn, going through major league lineups about not just, being in the strike zone, but being able to throw the kind of quality strikes you need to compete with these guys up here?
Yeah, absolutely. It's a lot different. It's a lot different than every other level. Of course, it's the biggest jump in our sport. Being able to attack guys the way you should is super important, and I learned a lot of that today.
Danny, when you mentioned key pitch you were working on this season is a change-up, soft playing at stage. Where do you feel that pitch is at right now?
Yeah, it's definitely a work in progress, but we're getting there. First year I've thrown it, but each and every time I'm out there, each and every outing, we're getting more confident. So.
Chris Hill had a lot of nice things to say about the way you guys are developing in the minors yourself and JR and whatnot. How much does that mean to not only hear that kind of thing, but also have the support of somebody like him who is pretty much on the road to Cooperstown?
I mean, it means a ton. He, as you just said, road to Cooperstown. I mean, he does it. He does it day in and day out. So, he's a guy that I'm definitely in the future going to lean on and ask questions and everything. So, very cool and makes me very confident.
Sale also added last night that he felt like the common thread between you or Didi or JR is kind of the poise you guys cleared yourself with in Major League, biggies and early opportunities. Do you know where that comes from? Is that something that is instilled in you in the system? Is that a function of just how you've grown up? And what would you attribute that to?
I mean, for us three, I definitely think that it's been with us throughout our careers. All you got is that moment, and something happens, like Jack taking me deep in the first inning. What can you do? You got to go out and compete against this next guy. So, definitely something that you learn throughout the minors. But and the Braves organization definitely harps on bouncing back. But I think that JR and Didi do it really well, and I'm learning from them each and every time at the beginning of the year and everything like that. So
that was Braves starting pitcher Owen Murphy. A little bit of an injury update. Mike Yastrzemski is close to being back. We saw him out on the field running around a little bit today. Walt also said that Martin Perez isn't that far off either. He suggested it could be a minimum IL stint or not much after that. Sean Murphy still coming along, and A.J. Smith-Shawver up in Toledo didn't give up a run. Ronald Acuna Jr. 1 for 3. So a lot going on the injury front. Oh, yeah, Hassan Kim also had a double for the Stripers up there in Toledo. So a lot going on the injury front, including those down on rehab appearances. The injury update's brought to you by attorney Ken Nugent. Injuries on the field can really complicate a season, and injuries on the road can absolutely complicate life. Whether on the field or on the road, experience matters when faced with an injury. Getting the help you need shouldn't be complicated. If you or someone you care about is faced with an injury, there's only one call to make: attorney Ken Nugent and his team. With $5 billion and counting recovered for Braves fans across Georgia, Ken and his team are ready to help. Visit callken.com. One call, that's all. Let's get to our second chance of the day. Drake Baldwin's second at bat resulted in an RBI single. That's his 6th RBI of the series. The second chance is brought to you by A Second Chance Bail Bonds. It's better to know us and not need us than need us and not know us. A Second Chance is available 24/7 at 404 Bailout or online at atlbail.com. Let's get a check on the farm.
Now, let's take a quick look around the minors. Presented by Engineered Solutions of Georgia. Foundation issues, cracks in your bricks? Call 678-ESOG now.
Game 1 between the Gwinnett Stripers and Toledo Mud Hens. Stripers topped the Mud Hens 5-1. We talked about it. Ronald Acuna Jr., a 108-mile-per-hour single. He went 1 for 3. Also walked. Hassan Kim went 1 for 4. He had a double. Carlos Santana, yes, that Carlos Santana. He had a home run in the 6th inning. He went 2 for 3 for the Stripers today. Game 2 coming up in just a little bit. It was a makeup from yesterday. That was postponed because of air quality in the area. Columbus and Chattanooga, they have a doubleheader as well. Columbus topped Chattanooga 8-7 in game 1. Game 2 just now getting going up there in Chattanooga. Augusta leads Fayetteville 2-0. That one's in the top of the 4th. And Rome leads Asheville 8-1. That one is in the bottom of the 4th. Tate Salthacene with a single and a double in that one. Hey, fans at Racetrack, we understand the importance of good food, cold drinks, and a great game. Be sure to download the Racetrack app now to stay up to date on amazing in-store offers and become a valued rewards member. Head to Racetrack for whatever gets you going. We'll take a break. When we come back, we will preview Game 3 of the 3-game set between the Braves and the Rangers. This is the 680 Wrap-Up Show on the Fan 680, 93.7 FM, live on YouTube and available anywhere on the Fan app.
The 680 Wrap-Up Show.
Mobile has a history of rewarding loyalty, and right now, new users can earn $10 in points with the Exxon Mobile Rewards Plus app. 5 on your first purchase and 5 on your second. Download the app today.
For details, visit mobileoffer.com.
There's only one thing that scares me more than bad drivers.
What's that?
Dealing with the insurance company.
That's why you got to call 1-800-ASK-GARY. Gary will make sure you get the right answers so that you get what you deserve. Don't settle fast for less. Call 1-800-ASK-GARY and tell them Ross sent you.
Spectrum Business delivers commitment with every connection across the country. Like in Milwaukee, our invincible Wi-Fi with 8-hour battery backup keeps business at this bar flowing even when the power goes out. And in Austin, our fast, reliable internet helps this gym stream classes all day.
One more, let's go.
Or in Albany, this vet clinic gets 100% U.S.-based support right when they need it, so they can focus on their most demanding patients. We turn service into partnership. Spectrum Business. Restrictions apply. Services not available in all areas.
When you're a maintenance engineer in a beverage manufacturing plant, you keep production lines moving and quality on track because there's no room for slowdowns. With Grainger's vast selection of high-quality motors, sensors, belts, and hard-to-find parts, you can get what you need fast and all in one place, so nothing gets in the way of getting the job done. Call 1-800-GRAINGER, click Grainger.com, or just stop by. Grainger, for the ones who get it done.
Listening to your favorite station just got even easier. With Google Assistant and TuneIn, your go-to station is just a voice away. Just tell Google to play your favorite station on TuneIn, and you're instantly connected.
This is 80s Hits, exclusively on TuneIn.
You're listening to Fox News Radio. Classic rock hits.
You're listening to MSNBC.
No scrolling, no typing. Just the shows, music, and news you love. Anytime you want. Try it now and thank us later.
For $250 a month for 36 months with 7,500 annual miles. $31.99 due at signing for the Kona. $23.99 for the Elantra. $35.99 for the Sonata. And $25.99 for the Venue. All incentives to dealer. All offers with approved credit offer is inclusive of all fees including documentation fee, electronic filing fee, Georgia title and valorum tax, TAVT, tax and title registration fees, and Georgia lemon law fee. Expires 7/31/26.
The game of baseball is all about getting your team around the bases to score at home. So step up to the plate with Georgia Banking Company this season. Whether you're buying your first home or looking to refinance, our All-Star Mortgage team will guide you every step of the way. With personalized service, competitive interest rates, and low closing costs, we'll help you knock your home financing goals out of the park. Make your home ownership dreams a reality. Visit GeorgiaBanking.com to get started. That's GeorgiaBanking.com.
Did you know the number one Toyota retailer in all of Georgia is Beaver Toyota? The truth is, I've always felt they were number one because of the way they treat their guests. It's not just about great prices. It's about how you feel when you know with great confidence that you're being taken really good care of. And that's how you're treated every step of the way at Beaver Toyota. Go see why Georgia made Beaver Toyota number one. I'm not kidding. They're going to wow you. And now for the ball game.
Now back to the 680 wrap-up show. Talk Atlanta baseball right now at 404-231-1680 on Atlanta's only home for baseball, The Fan, and the 680 The Fan app.
Welcome back. Wrapping things up here inside the 680 The Fan studios. 680 Wrap-Up is brought to you by Tire Discounters, where their round-trip or home run promotion saves Braves fans on sets of tires. Today, the Braves hit 2 home runs. They came courtesy of the bats of Eli White and Michael Harris II. So tomorrow, you can claim your coupon to save $100 on a set of Goodyear or Cooper tires, plus a free alignment and a free oil change. Visit TireDiscounters.com/Braves to claim your coupon. Let's get the key to tomorrow's game.
Now, the keys to tomorrow's game, driven by the Honest Car Guy. The new honest and transparent way to buy your next car. Save thousands at honestcarguy.com.
The Braves bullpen door opened 7 times today. 8 total pitchers, 7 relief pitchers. We talked before the game how the bullpen's in good shape after Victor Medeiros and Chris Sale, I should say, yesterday. Well, 7 relief pitchers is not great. So Grant Holmes, you got to give us some innings, man. You got to give us some innings. Now, I don't know this firsthand. There will be reinforcements. There will be some other guys coming up from Gwinnett. I can assure you of that. So there will be at least a couple fresh pitchers in there. But Grant Holmes, my friend, give us some length. Speaking of Grant Holmes, like I said, he will get the ball for the Braves. He's 5-4, has a 3.61 ERA, 39 walks, 76 strikeouts, and a 1.32 WHIP. Just announced for the Rangers, veteran Nathan Eovaldi will be on the bump. He's 9-7, has a 4.04 ERA, and 120 strikeouts. That'll do it here in the 680 The Fan studios for all of us here at 680. That includes Brandon Harper in the clubhouse, Lucas Kochevar, and Joe Virgin behind the glass. I'm Barrett Salee. Again, your final from Truist Park. Rangers 7, Braves 6.